Alright guys, welcome in. I don't even have an intro. Yeah, today's Monday. I was not exactly expecting to stream today, but the thing is tomorrow I can't really, or I don't know if I can stream, that's the thing. I might be able to, but I don't know too sure, so I would rather do this today. And also I try to be a bit earlier than usual so that we can hopefully end this earlier, because yeah, people are complaining about the length of my streams, and I even had it today again that I heard people talking like, oh, you stream like 3 hours, oh my god, how could you, it's that long, oh, 3 hours, oh no, don't do this to me. And like all my streams, like I looked it up, and my personal best in shortest stream ever was over 3 hours. That was my shortest stream ever. And we can see the Switch screen. Yeah, you should. I mean, that's where we play the game, so you should be able to see it, I hope. Yeah, but as I was saying, I will try to keep this probably a bit shorter than usual, but we will see. I can just not promise anything. It always turns out at least 6 hours or whatever. But I tried to make this earlier today so that we can have a chance to end up earlier. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. And yeah, I don't know. I have no clue about this game, so I guess we will just head into at least the title screen to see what it is. I have never clicked on it, so this is the first time. And yeah, we will see what this is. I have no idea. Never heard of that game before, so I have no expectations, no nothing. I cannot tell anything about this. Do not switch off the power when this icon is flashing. Okay, I'll try. Press any button. Already? Yo, what is this church music? Oh my god. I could have had this play in the intro, but yeah, I just cut off the intro for you, so you don't have to sit through my silence. Can't hear? What are you talking? How can you not hear? Did I mess something up? It shows that the bars go up, so you should be hearing something. I mean, how can I hear it, is the question. No sound, you're a liar. Yeah, let me read chat real quick before we start. There is one really good piece of music, but the title contains a spoiler. No, actually, so actually I can send it to you with a different name. We can see the Switch screen. I sent you on Discord some music to play in intros and outros. The name of the piece has been altered to avoid spoilers. Can't hear. No sound. You're lying. There is sound. I hear sound, so I don't know how you cannot hear sound. All I can do is like mute the thing. I can hear now, yeah. Just open your ears, I guess. Alright, so what else is there to say? Yeah, the dono system, that's yeah, that's a bit of a rough one. So you can see I X'd out the whole chance thing for now, and I put away the primary goal of the donation bar, because This was just getting out of hand lately. I have to adjust this a bit. I don't know exactly how, but I assume maybe my mistake was to put the bars too low, so that like I would have to burn through so many games if I keep it up like that, and this is not gonna happen. This is not what this channel is about. This is more, we can play some random games, that's no problem, but we can't do it that quickly. Like, I'm not a variety streamer at all, and this would break my entire channel's purpose. What the hell? Okay, whatever. I guess you have to make an account or something. So yeah, this would break my channel's purpose, so I will try to not not become a variety streamer. And to prevent this, I have to do something about the current system, and yeah, I think maybe hiring the bars might be the solution, because I think in the very beginning when I came up with that whole thing, this was kind of the idea, so that it doesn't occur too often that I have to, or yeah, have to play something new. And yeah, we just have time in between the projects, which I lately didn't have. So yeah, we will see about that. But for now, I just put the whole primary goal to a stop for now, because the upcoming 4 weeks they're gonna be grindy anyway. So I can't load even more into that. It's absolutely stacked. I cannot do anything more. Even this here, even Talos Principle, I don't know if I can even squeeze that in before. I don't know. We have to see. I have to see what this game is about now, and then we can decide later. Performance? What are you talking performance? What do you perform in a puzzle game? What the fuck? What the fuck? Standard. Cool. What the fuck is this? Graphics option in a puzzle game? Go fuck off. Okay, sound. Yeah, we'll just keep it. Voice. Okay, I guess there's maybe like voice. Game options. Subtitles. I think we can turn them on. I'm not sure if they're annoying or not, but we can probably do this back again. Show crosshair. I guess, yeah. Preferred view first person. Oh, we can have like a Resident Evil over the shoulder thing. But we'll keep first person here. I think that's fine. Show hints. Set level of hints to show. Only use. What? I'm not sure about hints. We will keep it on for the first few puzzles, I think, so that I can see what it even is. Because sometimes this refers just to the highlighting of something, and that's just convenience, but I don't know what this is about here. Terminal font size large, huge. I guess that's okay. View bobbing. What the fuck is that? Player speed. Yeah, let's keep it, we will see. Controls, invert look, vibration. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Look acceleration. I hate that shit. That's bullshit. Whenever you have that in games, just turn it right off. This is the worst option they ever came up with. If this is what I think it is, but I'm quite confident this is what I think it is. And this is absolute garbage. Like when you turn, then it like speeds you up like 3 times or 5 times the speed. But you just didn't, like, you can't control this. This is nonsense. Forget about this option. Change layout. What's this? A. Yo, what the fuck is going on? They load me up with options. What is going on? Just chill out. Just let me play. What's the problem? Short demo. Demo? New game, new game, new game. Holy crap. Okay, I will just pick the first one. I don't know. Okay, what is chat saying? I can hear now, so hype. So basically it's on pause. The Switch has a graphics mode and a performance mode for the graphics. You can't use hints. Not into very late into the game. Yeah, sure. As I said, I will just check out what hints even are, and then I will turn them off. I just want to see what it is. Graphics on graphics mode. Not on performance mode. Yeah, sure, I did graphics mode. Why would I go for performance? That makes no sense in a puzzle game. Vivid color, pick the first one. Yeah, Talos Principle. So we will head into this and yeah, we'll check out what this game even is. I have no clue. Hello? Didn't react. I clicked but it didn't react. So there's some church music. So like all I can assume for the moment is that this is some sort of, yeah, I don't know, we have to see. Firmware. Okay, so I suppose we're some sort of robot, like an iRobot. Alright, so I guess that's me.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker, and I am called Elohim. Seek me in my temple, if you are worthy.
Okay, honestly guys, I need way more acceleration speed. Look sensitivity, so maybe like this. Nah. The thing is, I'm a bit worried about you guys, so that you can, I want you to see the stuff in like a in some fashion that doesn't make you sick when I go like this. So I'm not sure how far I can turn it on, but I guess people watch like shooter games and whatnot, so they are used to that stuff. Let's just go full and see. That's still too low, but yeah, whatever. Let's go with this. And what is this? Exit. Journal empty. Can we jump or something? Alter reset. Okay, what? Okay. So we're in some sort of garden here, some Greek garden. interesting. A robot in a garden. I just think that this is all cosmetics here and the game is not even starting. So I will just go through that portal and see what's behind. Can we? Okay, can just go through. In initiating child program logic check. Child program. This looks like Rome a bit. I've been there and it looks quite like that. In some places, not everywhere, but yeah. Like the ruins like those. And the whole park with the trees and stuff and the sunlight. It looks quite like Rome to me. Okay, so you see the glowing here. This is what I'm talking. The glowing, maybe this is what they mean by hints, but I'm not sure, so I wasn't sure if this is the option or not. So take jammer. Subject, interaction, okay. We can use this, I guess. Jammer. So, jam. Okay, this is a wall basically. Take jammer. Task management, okay. Can we? Okay, we can't take it back, it seems. Alright, some sort of key item. Yeah, the graphics. For graphics mode, this still doesn't look too good, honestly. So we will see. Maybe we have to opt for the performance mode later. So yeah, I still have no clue what this game is about. Can we like attack or something? No, I don't think so. What is this? Okay. So there are like enemies. Let's see if we can jam those. Nope. And it also resets once we get hit by those things. We kinda restart, it seems. But we can go away, we can just stay away for a bit and then it... Okay. I still have no clue what this is, but I guess we're not supposed to go close to it. This game looks like how it feels to battle in Jello eating chocolate. What is Jello? Or yellow or whatever. Wait, what? Now the jammer works out of a sudden? That's weird. So I wonder what the Gatling gun does. No. I always want to jump, but there's no jump button, I think. Okay, this is what the gun does, by the way. I just figured out. Yeah, that was expected, but still, you never know. So this looks not as challenging yet, but I guess it will get challenging. So I guess we just jam everything and that's it. Interesting. Okay, guys, let me check out the performance mode. This is horrible. Select. Okay, a bit better. And the graphics I see no difference, honestly. If anything, it got smoother, but that's it. This looks way better. Okay, so performance mode is the way, I guess.
All across this land, I have created trials for you to overcome. And within each, I have hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek these sigils, for thus you will serve the generations to come and attain eternal life.
So, do you hear the sound in-game? I'm not sure if that's mixed too well. I haven't changed anything from my Switch setup, so... This is basically my Splatoon setup here, and I even used all the tags for Splatoon and whatever. So that I don't have to change it all around. So I hope the sound is fine for you. But if not, then just tell me. Damn, this makes me wanna go to Rome again. Or at least to Italy. Most Italian cities have some places that look similar to this. At least the ones that I've been to, so that's all of my experience that I can share here. L, that's like the Waluigi L, but upside down. The Waluigi is, I think, left ways but up. So it's basically the L, but I'm not even sure. If anyone knows how the Waluigi L looks like, if it's just an L turned upside down, or if it's an L like mirrored and upside down, I'm not sure. But this is not it, by the way. This is definitely just an L turned around. Only the two of us. L. TP looks blooming gorgeous on even a low NPC. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad, I think. I mean, this is fine for me. The textures they're just not as good. But that's the texture's fault, it's not the game's fault. I mean, the graphics, you can see the graphics work out. You can see every pixel and everything. It's just the textures themselves, they are not too well made, I think. And that's what makes this look like so, I don't know, so blurry. Yeah. I do, it's perfect. Why not just save all the S and such as a text file and just copy paste when you need it? What do you... Oh, hashes you mean, okay. Yeah, I did that already, but honestly, every time switching them back around, that's nonsense. I swear, I need people to do that for me. Like, this is nonsense. I can't waste my time for such dumb shit. This is nonsense. Even when it doesn't take too long, you can't bother with this all the time, every time. No way. I will not do that. This little task alone will drain all my energy over the year. So I'm not gonna deal with that. And honestly, who knows this game even? I wouldn't even know what text to use on this game because I have no clue. Other than the name, I have no idea what I would put here. Maybe puzzle and first person or something. Can we gem? No, we can't. We can like double Okay, I think I figured this out. Okay, this works. There's the L spinning, oh my god. The L just chills here. Okay.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are the sigils of our name. Each brings you closer to eternity.
Okay, so those are the sigils, the weird letters. The textures are really good on PC, some weird sacrifice. By the way, you can hold L, I think, on console to sprint. Nope. But I can jump finally. Okay, R I can sprint. Okay, I see what you mean. But yeah, so yeah, let's try to get killed here. I wanna see if I still have the L.
The guardians of this land may harm you, but do not resent them, for they are my servants, and they challenge you only so that your faith might be strengthened.
Okay, so I'm not sure if we still have the L now. Yeah, I think we have. But it was X'd out for some reason. Actually, the L stick. No, stick does nothing. It's just L and R, the buttons that make me jump or sprint. However, I don't know where to go now. So we got the Sergil or whatever. But what now? Just go back, I think? Okay, this doesn't let me. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay. This makes sense. Now it's X'd out, which means we got the L. So we can now look out for more letters or more, yeah, tetrominos. So there you go, the Tetris T. Let's go for that. Peephole. Okay, what the hell? Okay, let's use this through here. We can jam so far away. Yeah, let's jam this guy. And I guess we cannot get this. Nah, sure. Of course not. The spinning is still ugly as fuck. Like, I just can't turn. It's so slow, and it's already the max sensitivity. But look how damn long it takes. 1, 2, almost 3 seconds for a 360. That's horrible. Tell that to someone who plays fast-paced shooters. I mean, yeah, that refers to me as well, since I play Splatoon, but you know what I'm talking. Like FPS shooters. Okay, I guess we jumped the wrong guy. Or so, or maybe the door, maybe we can aim for the door. Yeah, that's better. And yeah, I've read up that this game might take like 50 hours or so, and I'm quite scared of that. But what can I do? I guess we could try to not get stuck too long. But that's all I can like do to speed this up. But yeah, on the other hand, this is exactly what I'm talking about, the dono system. This is what I do not like it to end up on. Like, I don't wanna be forced to rush through games just to get rid of them. I wanna really check them out and really try to enjoy them and get the message out of them, because this is what my channel is about, extracting live messages from games. That's basically my channel. But yeah, with the current system this is not happening. Okay, wait, okay, I got it. We just want to get the other jammer. If that's possible, maybe not. No, it's not. Yeah, so much about getting stuck. Can we just walk by this guy, maybe? Okay, maybe we just have to... make it here somehow, in this alley. But with the thing. Or do you think we can jump over somewhere? Like here? No, okay. Oh my god. So... okay, I think we have to just go through that gate here. Get the other guy from somewhere here. We can't, damn it. We can't even get this guy, that's weird. Oh god, what is this game? Holy crap. Fuck, I forgot. Already forgot the store is unjammable. Okay, maybe we can get the other thing from here. Or maybe we can just... ah, they actually make me go all the way back. Oh gosh. I can see this getting out of hand later. That sucks. It's already building up the fun. Oh my god. So the golden tea. It's another one.
You will not need this sigil to open the gate to my temple.
Great.
But it may serve you in times to come.
So there's some sort of master that leads you, master voice. That was the L. Yeah, I don't know what to comment at this point. This is... I don't know, I'm kind of trying to figure out what's even going on here. Yo, chill out, what the hell? Just headshot me. I don't know where I went or where I have to go. What the hell? I find myself in a world of impossible architecture and inexplicable machines. I cannot fathom how it works. Okay. I guess there's supposed to be text messages. Reset. Let's try to reset. I want to see what happens here. If we lose the stuff? No, we don't. Okay. Just want to make sure for later. We got this thing. This was the L bar and another L, but this time a real one. Use. Oh, this is some sort of checkerboard when you can put the things in. Okay, I see. And this gives us 2 more L's? What? Oh my god. A switch out of reach. I have my switch right in my hands. What are you talking? Out of reach. I have my switch right here. How's that out of reach? Okay, I think the music has to be turned slightly down, at least on my end, because over time this might like burn my brain cells.
Well done, child. Only one more sigil is needed.
Okay, one more sigil. I guess. Nah, I'm not sure. I was thinking sigil might be a reference to the German word of seal. The German word of seal is Siegel, which is quite close to that word. So I was kind of theorizing if they used that word or something, or came up with a similar one. How do we get in there? Now let me put the music down. This is already getting on my nerves. Music volume. Yeah, like that. It's almost the same. Is there a difference in music? I can't hear any difference. It's just as loud as before. It's been crossed out. Sigils crossed out are obtained sigils. Jammers have infinite range if you put your player speed. No, if you put your player speed up. Oh, okay. Yeah, player speed was a thing. Let me see. This was this one. Yeah, let's check out that. Again, I see no difference. What's the difference? Nothing changed. Is this faster than before? I don't know. Okay. I can already see there are like waiting puzzles and stuff. Oh god. Okay. So do we just... Okay, maybe not. It's mostly a reset. Just resets the elements of an area in puzzles to their default position. Dying acts as a reset. Out of range from not on the podium. I think Talos music is very calm and good for thinking. I I get kind of annoyed by music over time. Not all music, but like this oppressive church music, this is just too heavy for me. I rather think without any sound on, but yeah. Okay, let's free this ball. And then what? I think we have to go in there. But how do we jam this other gun? Do they hide jammers somewhere? Is that a thing? I hope not. But you never know. Those game makers nowadays, they have no shame. Okay, we can just walk around here. What the I thought here was a wall. We can just walk through. What? Okay. Well.
My temple awaits you, child. Go forth.
So we got the first three things.
My child, you do not need to collect all sigils at once. You are free to return to this place whenever you choose.
I choose now. I choose to return right now. Or not even return, but just go. Okay, so we can walk by this guy. But the other one might be in the way, so let's jam this door. And then get by, jam this door, and get the L. And die to speed this up. Alright. You are? You are dead, I guess. Is there like a map or something? I got lost already. So we could go on, or we could see where the yellow stuff is. Because I guess at the end we need all the things anyway, so... Not sure if we just wanna grind all the stuff through here. There's a... Oh my god, is this cheating? Was this like cheating? Oh, this was the beginning. What the hell? There was a letter here? Didn't remember. Okay, I suppose you can just use this for some trickery here with the jammers, I believe. Oh my god. And then you can get the jammer out here and use it. Where can you use it? Somewhere in the park here, maybe. Yeah, there must be something. Or maybe aim through the doors and open something up that you're not supposed to do. I think that's how that goes. Okay, what do we do? So there are two more things, but we need... Yeah, we need the Sergios already, so I think we're already done here with this place. You're most diligent. Yeah, sure. That's what you said as well. What? rotate. Okay. Oh, is this the hint? This might be the hint that they were talking about. This might be it. No? Okay. Then I can leave the hints on, I guess. Or we can just turn them off for fun and see if we see any changes so far. So what is this? A PC. Okay, what do we have here? A button. Journal is empty, no text found. Lol. This is like an actual PC. What's this? Unknown command type, helpful list of available things. Is this actually a PC? God, it is. Okay, list. Open file, help, run MLA. List. So let's just hack this thing. Welcome. Figure it out. Athena 6. I've never been in Athena, or I think that's the city name, isn't it? I only know the German name, which is Athen, without the A at the end. Yeah, let's put this in. Oh gosh, are you serious? I hate reading. Garden of... Oh, shit. Yeah, you can read for yourself and I try to. I guess there might be an archive or something where you can look all that up. This apple, the nymphs. Oh shit, it goes on. Oh my god. Also, why is it so pixelated? Why don't they do this like sharp and sharp text? I can't read that. It's too tedious. Figure it out. Try to make sense of it. Everyone who claims to know it really does. It's good for the brain, sure. Okay, like in case anyone wants to read that stuff, you can just rewind on stream and read the text again if you're interested in that. I think I can't read them all. Otherwise, yeah, this will take hundreds of hours maybe. And I don't know if I'm up for that. As I said, we're quite tight in this month's time slot, so got a lot of other stuff to do. I have to make a tutorial and get this game done basically, and also there's even more, and we only got 4 weeks, so I'm not sure if we get all that done. Yeah, we'll quit this. Run MLA. How can I help you today? ASDFA. Your query. Can you help me? Do you like to help with... What was the first word of the last sentence you wrote? Why would you ask that? You cannot insult me. Okay. Oh god, what sort of puzzle is that? Honestly. How old are the library archives? Oh my god. Have been active for 999 years. So forever basically. Gosh, don't expect me to put in all the possibilities here. Are you serious? This is... I googled this and Google said 50 hours if you like chill out and play this game, but even this PC here takes 50 hours, so what the hell? How old are the archives? Gosh. 1st July 95. 2031 or something? Not sure. Why is it so pixelated? I can't see shit. Like, can you read that stuff? It looks so blurry. And I even have it on the big screen here. And you only have the slightly smaller version. So I doubt you can read that. Okay. I would highly recommend reading some of it. Yeah, what is some? I mean, when I start then I have to do it all, so... I'm not sure about that, honestly. Also, I have to keep everything in my mind until we're done with this whole game, which is weeks ago. Yeah, I'm not sure. Where am I? As the game evolves, it's really serious themes. As the game evolves, it is 50, and not doing terminals is robbing you of some of the story. Thought-provoking themes and things TP tries to go over. I can easily, okay, then do easily. You're currently in a support session with the MLA human language. The thing is, why is it so blurred out? Why is it so blurry? Just give me a proper vision and then I might be enjoying this slightly. But now it's just... I'm not even looking at the screen at this point, honestly. I can easily read, okay. I cannot. I mean, great if you can read that, but this is so blurry. This really makes me think some options are wrong, maybe. Let me see if I can change that here. Can we do graphics? Doesn't change anything. Okay, what am I? So Elotham is the word for gods. And what am I? You're logged in with a guest account. Holy crap. 30 billion photos, 7 million minutes of HD video, the entire internet in 2003. However, the majority... data corruption. So I hope you guys can just, I don't know, read along, I guess, because this is hard. This is honestly hard for me. I fucking hate reading, and I have to go through hundreds of hours of text in blurry vision. Just imagine how I think about that. Progressive data corruption. Exit. There's only exit. So you can actually... No, you can't. Okay, I'm still in this. Help, maybe? Oh, God. Yeah, let's exit for now. Maybe we can make sense out of any of that later. But so far this is just annoying me and nothing else. And did anyone like memorize the word for God already? I did not. I already forgot it, right? So see, this is what I mean. I could read through all the text if I want to, but now it would be already gone. I had no idea what I was looking at. So it's just kind of a waste of time, isn't it?
Step into the light, child, and my temple will be revealed to you.
Light. Is that the light? Okay, reveal the temple. Elohim, yeah. Great. But I would have no idea about that name already. I already blanked out on my memory. Nice loading times, by the way. This is like Metroid Dread. Look at this. I hate when games are not optimized at all. What the fuck? What the hell? Loading again? Lol, on PC it takes a millisecond. Yeah. So did we teleport now or what? I need to keep stream time in mind this time, honestly. It's already an hour. What? I just pressed power on. How is it an hour? This is... Gosh, time makes no sense. The invention of time was a mistake, I think.
You walk now upon the stones of my temple, whence many gates lead. And know that I have other temples, for my garden is greater than your eye can encompass. And all these worlds I made for you.
Okay, thanks for all these worlds. Yellow. And yellow. Okay, it seems we're just forced to grind through all the gardens. Okay, let's go back to those two just to clear on them. Gosh, I can brew up a tea while this loads. Okay, almost. Next time we load, I get new tea. Okay, so far it just seems we have to burn through those puzzles here. Oh, what? We now have those things. But now it shows in proper text. Look at this. Like, it's still kinda computerized, but this is more visible than the other. So I just hope we can check that stuff out here once we get all those. Ah, man. I'm just so... I don't know, I feel like something's wrong with me, because I hate reading, I hate talking, like all sorts of communication seems failed on me. So, what am I even? How do I even communicate? Is there even a way? We only have like 6 senses, or I think 5 even. Only 5. And if all those senses are not working for communication, then what does? Okay, got this part. And the last L should be here. Wrong button. There we go. So I think we should be done with this garden here. We can now load forever into the main hall. You can make terminal text huge. Oh yes, right, you're right. Also pay attention to the fact that there is a star in A1. Don't even know what A1 is. So we can go font size huge. Yeah, maybe that works. We have to see. Oh, I just figured out what view bobbing is. It's like when I go left and right, you see the camera kinda shakes a bit when I move. I guess that's bobbing. I never knew what this was. I had that in other games too, camera bobbing, and I was like, what? Or camera bob or something like that, and I was like, what the hell, bob? What do you mean bob? But yeah, I think that's that. Honestly, let me just check that out. Yeah, this is it, see? This is the bobbing. Just wanted to make sure. Not that I'm talking squid here. So, should we go into something more advanced maybe? 10 or so? No? Oh, there's A. Maybe that's what you mean, A1. You were in A1. Stars are marked on billboards. There's a billboard in the hall and at the start of the area near the light. Billboard, so you mean this thing? But there's no star here. And this requires some more. Okay, yeah, let's have a look at this. 2 seems to have almost nothing. Yeah, we can go to 7 and just see how that looks. 5 things here. On the signs, do them in order? Are you crazy? Doing things in order? Oh, there's a star. This is what you mean. But what does it mean? Like, the game didn't tell me anything about that yet. So how would I know? I wouldn't know. There's another star. There's another star. I would just assume that this is on all the signs. I wouldn't even think that this is a symbol. Go to star door in the hall. Star door. Well, if only I knew. I see no star door. And they're all X'd out, so I assume this is done. Here's no star, I don't know what you're talking. There is no star whatsoever. And this is a cube on a tripod. And that's just a cube. Well, that looks like a boring game so far. Great. Right after A7. Oh yeah.
There are mysteries in my garden, hidden roads and secret gates. If you dedicate yourself to understanding them, you may join the host of messengers.
Great, okay, let's check out what the star means. Damn it. Can you ever progress in games? Okay. So there's the star. It just doesn't help when there's no clue about it. Or maybe it's on some sign. Ah, no way. You don't want me to look in every damn fucking room just to figure out what the star is. Nah, it must come over time. It must be that you play through the levels in the order or in whatever order you choose, and then at some point you stumble across one of the stars and then you see what it is. And then you know what to look for, and then you can backtrack and look for the others here. I don't even know what to look for. Like, is it supposed to be Sergil thing? Or is it in the terminal? Maybe that's the only suspicious thing here. Oh god, really? Figure it out. Did we read that already? Okay, but now it's a bit better. Now it's somewhat watchable. Still not good, but whatever. Somewhat better. What? Run MLA. Unable to open support session, why? Software is busy elsewhere, okay, then goodbye. A2 is BS. There are 2 stars in A3. One is given to show you that they exist. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking. They would show it just to you so that you know what it is, because now I have no clue what it is. So how would I look for it when I didn't even know? So your hint was kind of wasted again. You would know that, so why did you say it when you already know? This makes no sense to me. The random terminal made more sense than your tips. Just saying. And one is off the infamously difficult. Try to look outside of puzzles. A star is like a sigil. Yeah, I guess so, but I will just... Fuck off. I will just look how 7 looks. Just want to see it. You can't stop me. I mean, why is the door open when you're not supposed to go there? They wouldn't just leave that door open if I wasn't supposed to look there.
Let this be our covenant. These worlds are yours, and you are free to walk amongst them and subdue them. But the great tower, there you may not go. For in the day that you do, you shall surely die.
Great tower. Okay, let's talk with this nonsense here. Done. Failed. Error. List. Access command portal. Error. Run troubleshoot? Yes. Is there something you would like to help with today? Damn, okay, let's go with this. This is archived by providing powerful sorting and troubleshooting. Delivered. Okay, wow. Admin password. God. Trust no one. What would an admin do? I would say let me in. Okay, then maybe trust no one. I don't know. That makes no sense, but let's try. Yeah, see. Maybe admin is the most usually incorrect. Too many failed attempts. Would you like to create a new admin account? Yeah. I'm not a bot. Data projection. Responses used to develop a broad. Oh my god. Raw response data will be deleted. Okay. Complete all fields and strictly. Time is a factor in this assessment. Why? Why is time a factor? 2 plus 2 is 4. Q2 of 4. What is your subjective reaction to this image? What? Oh, question 2 of 4. I was like... Face? What best describes a person? Irrational enemy? No, they're not rational at all. Citizen. Entropy. I don't know what entropy is, but... Problem solving system. I guess that's the closest one, but it's still not as fitting as whatever this is, so I will go with this. You're walking through the desert and come across a thirsty traveler. His eyes bulge over slow hydration. You have water, but you're not sure how far it is to the next oasis. What do you do? Across a thirsty traveler. Offer half the water, offer all the water. Ask what you're doing in the desert. Kill him and collect his blood in a flask for later. That's the best one. This is the most rational one, actually. But I would say ask him. You will receive a notification when part 2 has been generated. That's it? Okay, what is this? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, see, the music is just so annoying. The music is... Wait, what the hell is with the bot? In chat. What is chatbot doing? What the hell? He's rejoining? Didn't he join again already? What is going on? Yeah, I guess that's the admin that just joined here. Okay, whatever, let's see. I think the more I believe that no one is actually worried about AI is taking over the world, or I don't know what to say. I prove once more that consciousness can arise from matter. I think I can't understand why I find it so terrifying. Where does that leave the soul? So is anything other than machines? What do you have? That death is not the end. It's not the artificial, but the natural intelligence they see in the mirror. Okay. What I was gonna say is the music is just annoying the hell out of me already. I try to read this, but the music just bombards me from behind or from wherever it comes from. It's just I can't focus up when the music is like distracting me all the way. And the whole birds and whatever is in the background, it's just I can't focus up. This is my usual problem, like I can only focus on one thing, and when there's music and this and that and visuals and whatever, and especially things that take most of my attention, like reading, because I suck at it, so I have to use up all my RAM power, especially English text, because it's even worse than my language. Yeah, you get the idea, it's horrible. The term itself, how do you see the state of the science today? Sorry, I said science twice. Mixed. On the one hand, the existence of the institution. In my opinion, yeah, like I can't read that out for you guys, you gotta read this for yourself. But since I'm such a slow reader, I assume that you can get through the text once I'm done, so I can kinda use the slowness to my advantage here for the presentation. Do you think technology poses a danger to humanity? Okay. Okay, Athena 9, that's another text. Most likely always the sigil of the author of these rules. This was probably the worst idea of a game suggestion for viewing pleasure. Maybe it's a good game, but like viewing that on stream, I can only imagine how bad this is for you. So I'm sorry, but I can't change the game. Yeah, let's read on. let's keep reading, chat. Okay. Star is a sigil. You can lower the music. You know what? I already lowered the music to this, but maybe we can do it like so. It doesn't change. It's still on, like super loud. This option isn't working. Okay, now it somewhat works. Okay, this is better. There are little signs of those things. Yeah, I don't know. I can make this more interesting than just playing this, I think. Okay, it doesn't work. Okay. Okay, actually.
Here, those who are worthy may seek the counsel of my blessed messengers. But their wisdom shall not be given easily, for your accomplishments must be your own.
If anyone with any sensible ideas can read this, I could really use some advice. I wrote that. Okay. Okay, there's more. Return here, then to seek their counsel. Messenger. Okay. Well, I'm not sure how this thing works. Maybe we're actually not supposed to go here yet. So I will leave this for now. Maybe the red stuff is not yet available. Maybe we need this cube thing that we haven't unlocked. Maybe it's an ability or something. Yeah, we can check the Tetris T. So I think that the red flashing indicates that something is wrong maybe. Yeah, see? Okay, this is the thing in the main hall. Okay, I already see. Yeah, then I just assume we need that thing here as well. But what is this? That's a house? Wait, did we come here? I think we did. Yeah, that was this place. Okay, we came from here, but we can choose the house maybe.
When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
Okay. I have never been to Pompeii, only to Rome and some other cities, as I said, in Italy, but not Pompeii. I was in some similar city. There are some, I think there are multiple cities that are kind of like Pompeii, but not as big. And I've been in one of the smaller, like, villages. You can't even say city, it's kind of more of a village. But the city was just like the same as Pompeii, like from the ashes of the volcanoes. It was kind of fossilized and whatever. But I have never been to the actual Pompeii. Heraklion? I can't remember the name, honestly. I think it was not like that. This was something else. It was some other city. I forgot the name. Maybe you're right. Maybe it was that one. But I can just not remember. This doesn't ring a bell, but it might be what you say. It might be that one. I just can't remember. It's been a while. It's been like at least 15 years or so. I forgot. Alright, another terminal. Oh gosh. Oh my god, why? My first day at the institute. Jurassic Park. I'm trying to find a cool acronym. Okay. So no clue what that was about. Athena analysis, okay. Maybe this teaches me to read overall. So, yeah. Maybe at the end of this game I can finally read. We will see. The thing is, this kind of smells like mythology stuff. The whole Athena, whatever they bring up here. And my problem with that is that in English, all that stuff sounds so much worse than in German. It's just so watered down and simplified that it's almost insulting to read stuff like that in English. And this is also why there was, how do I bring this up? So you know, there was Shadow Man on my list of suggestions, and then it got downvoted and I put it off the list, but then I got the Shadow Man remaster anyway on my Switch and I played it, and Shadow Man has a lot of like what is that? What's the name? Yeah, not philosophical, but you know, like lyrical stuff that is reliant on the word choose, like the chosen words that you use for the sentences, and like the expression that you do in the order of words and the words themselves that you choose and stuff like that. So it's very lyrical, and I put that on English and watched the intro and played a little bit of the game in English, and since I know the game. Alright, thanks.
Rummel.
What? Rummel? What? Yeah, let me explain this to the end. So I knew Shadow Man already, and then I knew the beginning of the game, and I knew what they say in the dialogues, and then I had the language put to English, and then I saw that for the first time in English, and I was shocked how bad it was. It might just be the translation, sure, but I'm sure that the language itself is just not expressive enough for the depth of the philosophical stuff. So this is the same that I feel coming here as well, like the whole Athena mythology stuff. It smells like this will end up in a mess here, like with the English translation. But yeah, just saying, I'm used to way deeper texts than anything English can express. Yeah, I should maybe go over the other thing. I'm not sure if I should adjust the chance for the mystery, since it's not gonna apply anyway, but I could. Not sure. Maybe it's not worth. I can leave it, but 3%. Maybe I can change it to 0 or something that. But what do you mean, Rummel? Rummel? Not sure what you mean by that. But thanks, man. So, do I change the chance or not? Don't, but plus 20 in German. Oh, you mean like Rum? Yeah, okay. The short version of Rummelplatz. So it's It's like, what's that even in English? Rommel. I forgot the name. Like fair. Maybe fair is the word. Like the place where people do festivities and whatever. But yeah, let me put the levels here, right? So that's plus 20 for sure. So we are now, actually we just reached level 100, which is level 00, which is the first level cap. I mean, we didn't reach it yet, but in theory we will be there. Yeah, okay, let me read this through here and then we can go on. Daedalus, the giant Talos, Hephaestus, like blood, claim Quicksilver, the loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos fought? All the essential properties of man. Does it not okay. I didn't really get it. It's mostly saying that machines are basically working like humans or something. But yeah, let's see what this is.
When I was a little girl, one of our teachers, Mrs. Higgins, told us to make a time capsule, write letters to the future, so one day we could remember what it was like to be children. I thought it was stupid, so I didn't do it, which I really regret. So, I guess I'm gonna make one now, bury it in the archive instead of under a tree. I don't know if anybody will ever find it, but somehow it seems important to keep talking, to keep thinking, for as long as I can.
In Lingui it says it was a translation for hype. Okay, I see. Yeah, there are so many words in German that are used in not the right places, but when you know that they are used in that place, then they make different sense. Like, so they're used for different meanings basically, while still keeping their actual meaning. So it's a bit weird. Okay, what is this? Recording. So this guy's a recording. What? He just vanished. But yeah, regarding the machine-human thing, I'm not really sure. Like, I kind of feel like I have an idea what they were going here. but whenever something like that comes up, I'm... Another terminal. Are you serious? Can I do some riddles first, maybe? I can't... Like, they're text over text over text. Never ends. And I can't even... Look at that. Why can I not look at this? But yeah, let me quickly express myself before I go into that. Whenever they come up with topics like machines and humans, I'm always thinking, what's the deal? Like, how is this an actual question? I know this can get deep and whatnot, but it's always, for me, it's always clear that it's never gonna be the same. It's never be, there's never, this question is just not there for me. I don't think like, okay, can machines ever become human or whatever? It might be the other way around. Humans probably be able to become machines, but the other way around, I don't think so. Like there's no doubt even. I don't even have the idea that this could be possible. It's not a thing. Hidden terminals are pretty rare. This didn't look very hidden to me. That day I often remember when from sleep I first awakened and found myself reposed. Just wondering where and what I was. The human machine. Topic 3. Life so far was real, no one controlled you or programmed you. Your physical and mental capabilities are identical. No one except you knows about this. Like that says, you could continue to live your life. How do you react? Pay specific attention to these questions. Does your concept of yourself change? Are you the same person you thought you were? This, like, I just came up with that before the terminal and now it just comes up with the same thing. But this is what I was talking here. So a human just became a machine here in this example. Does the concept of yourself change? No. Are you the same person you thought you were? Yes. It's all the same. So this way works, but the other way around, as I said, is not possible. It's a one-way thing, if anything. Does your understanding of the world itself change? How? No. How would it change out of a sudden? Do you reveal the information to others or do you keep it to yourself? Why? Okay, let me read this again. One day you discover that you're not a human being, but a machine. Okay. Everything was real, blah blah blah. Everything was as is, you just discover, okay, you're a machine, out of nowhere. And then it asks me, do you reveal the information to others? Why would I not? I mean, I just discovered something. Don't I want to share it? Why? I have no idea. It depends who, maybe. Like when they're just too stupid to comprehend, then I would not bother sharing, but if they're like intellectuals, then I would try to make them understand, obviously. But I don't see why I would keep that for myself. I don't know. All these calm people are driving me mad. Have they all suddenly turned into Buddha or something? I didn't know the world had such reserves of serenity. Latter day. Collecting guns. To admit the overall response. Beauty of humanity, if I wasn't such a grumpy old fart. That's one I told is. Writing is because I refuse to believe in scenarios with absolute no solutions. That crazy is what we do best on this planet, yeah, for sure. Okay, is that it finally? Please leave me alone with the text. Holy crap. Just let me play. Okay, can we?
In the beginning were the words and the word.
No! Skip the text. This game is so weird, you never know where you're supposed to go. And I don't even know where I went here. Where was that place? I think here. Yeah, here. There it is. So is the text coming back? Maybe not. I skipped it. Whatever. As if the announcer voice would be important, right? But yeah, this looks pretty much like Greek. Greek or yeah, I think Greek fits best here. Some southern France, I think, also could look like that, or obviously Italy in some places too. But I think Greek works best here. It's based on Pompeii, really? Okay. So that makes it Italy, I guess. What are those sounds that I keep hearing? Oh, it's those, okay. It's those, waves here. I think they have those sounds. The guards must be crazy. The waiting. Ah shit, I can't get it without getting pushed out. And I can't use it through the gates, that sucks.
Good. You are learning, as is your purpose. But your choices must be your own. Therefore, I will not guide you, unless it is necessary.
Wow. Okay. Gosh. Okay, what is this? Nothing. I hope there's not some trickery where you have to jump over walls or whatnot. Hope there's no cheap stuff in this game. But we will see. Stuff like Portal, you know. In Portal there was some cheap stuff. If you know what I mean. Portal was, in some places, I was so annoyed by Portal. Okay. Like a distortion, like something that's not supposed to exist. A beautiful voice speaks within. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know what to say here. I can't really make this interesting for you, I think. Because I still have no idea what's going on, so I can't even explain the story or something meanwhile. So I'm just kinda trying to figure out what's going on. And basically you see the same stuff that I see, so if you make more sense out of this, then great for you, but I don't know yet what's going on. All I know is we're some sort of robot, and this is, I guess this is Italy, or some ruins of whatever. And that is about my understanding. That's all I know. That's all I make out of this. Ah, this shit again, okay. Go here, take this thing. Put it here. Go all the way back, point this to the other thing. Go all the way back. Use this elsewhere. Then walk through. And this was the stuff from the intro. Also, there's the A is blinking. Why is the A blinking out of a sudden? That's weird. Maybe I have to find the door now or something? This is just horrible for showcasing, I'm sorry guys. Talk about your thought process. I was already trying to do that. Like I don't think anything here because I have no clues yet. So how can I theorize when I have no material to do so? I have nothing to work with yet, so I'm just still absorbing whatever happens. And when time comes and I have enough clues, then I can somewhat try to put them together, but so far there's nothing, or nothing that is worth to do anything with. That's my thought process. I don't know what you guys think, but I'm clueless still. There's nothing I can make out of this yet. I'm just randomly trying to get more of those tetrominos and then see what the god voice is talking to me. And the A is still flashing. I don't know. Like this is my main concern right now. This is my thought process. I see the A flashing, so that it indicates that something is going on with the A. Or with the green stuff. With the green tetrominos. So it's either a door, like a door that wants to be opened with those tetrominos, or I'm missing something else that is green. So those are the two things that I could think of. What the hell? And sometimes there are weird sounds. I don't know where they come from. This is not really obvious to me. Ah, damn it. Could maybe go onto those walls. But the physics also seem very weird in this game. It doesn't seem like the walls are as they look. They might be smaller or something, or they're just not walkable at all. I don't know. There are 3 puzzles. No, wait. Follow the sigils. There are 3 puzzles. And A2 is very open. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I kinda tried to follow the things. But all I find is damn terminals that distract me from it. Okay, part 2 of the protocol thing. Consistency of some of your outlier responses. Presented with a series of statements, please indicate your agreement, okay? 1 of 7. Since negative entropy indicates personhood, microscopic organisms are also persons. Yes. Nah, I see where they want to go, so I have to disagree in order to prevent them from dumb ideas. Persons under no authority other than that to which they consent. I have to Google that, I'm sorry. What is consent? Consent. That is agreeing, basically. Okay, so they say a person is under no authority other than that to which they consent. Yes. Isn't that like, why borderly agree? I want to fully agree. The quality of life of persons ought be maximized. What? The quality of life. I'm not sure about that one. Also, maximize is a big word. Quality. Yeah, let's just agree, whatever. Value is discovered. That's a hard one to understand, but I think once you understand, it's an easy one. So I would agree. Persons deserve the talents they were born into. Deserve the talents. Why would they not deserve it? It makes no sense to disagree. Nah, I don't see how you can disagree to that. The liberty of persons ought to be maximized. That's one that I'm that's a very hard one, but this depends on the person. That's a tricky question. So answering this in a general way is almost impossible. So that makes this kind of an unanswerable question. I guess it, in most cases, disagree here would be better fitting. But maybe they just want me to do that, so I should maybe do agree. But then they can stab me in the back later for doing so. So what do I do? Let's disagree. Let's disagree. I mean, technically it's not even true, so doesn't really matter to disagree. Value is created. This is kind of the same question than before. And the answer is technically yes, however, this depends on the previous answer. So in an isolated case, this is a no. But if you take into account what I answered already, I can say yes. Or actually, I can say no. Nah, let's say yes, just to be sure here that the computer gets what I'm thinking. I'm just not sure what this is, where this is going, so I want to make sure that there are no catch questions. Like what do you say? Fun questions? No. I don't know what the word is for questions that you ask just for the sake of asking, basically, or just to trick the one who answers them into a certain direction or something. Yeah, you get what I mean, but yeah, I don't know the word. Okay, press any key. Ah, so many tags, just chill. Oh, we already had that. No, wait. Wait, yeah, okay, this was the one we know. Yeah, this was the one we already had. Athena analysis as well. Added 4 nodes. Node 4. Like, was this here before, or do they add more text over time? I don't know. Let's check this out again. Okay, looks like the same. Ah, just leave me alone, man. Those terminals. L. See, and now I already forgot what I was just doing before that terminal. And so yeah, what do I say about my thought process there? I have no idea. My thoughts are gone. My thoughts are, yeah, they're gone. I don't think anything anymore because I already know I will get distracted into the next thing, so it doesn't matter to try thinking of something at this point because it's, yeah, I won't be able to think it to the end, so that makes that kind of activates my fail-safe mechanism in my brain, and that doesn't let me think at all. It just shuts down and says, yeah, just analyze, just wait, analyze, don't think at all, don't waste energy for stupid thinking that you can never like think to the end. And this is my thought process. There you have it. Nothing. I'm thinking nothing. My brain is completely blank. No thoughts at all. Whoa, I was through. I was through this suicide mission. Oh, so there's a switch. So I did the suicide mission, what now? Why should I activate that? Yeah, I don't know. What can I say? What do you comment on this? I can just say nothing and play this, I guess, because honestly, what can I comment here? Cannot make this interesting. Don't know how. So when we activate this, we get shot, right? What the hell is this? Is this supposed to be funny or what? This is annoying. Could get the ball out, which I think we need to. Then we maybe, but we can't pass that ball anymore. And why should we activate the gun? Why? I don't understand. And how can we not pass? I'm not even close to that. Okay, I don't understand that puzzle here. This doesn't seem to make any sense. We can maybe activate that thing. And then what? Open this. What? I was kind of expecting that, but I didn't expect that they could hurt each other. Because why didn't they do that in the first room that we ever met? Like the first enemy thing that we ever came across did not do that. So this is why I suspected this was not possible. But yeah, okay. Okay, what is this guy? Is this guy of any relevance? Recording. He just walked away. Maybe Maybe they were showing me something? Like kind of a ghost or so? Maybe I should just stand here and stare into that direction. And yes, green stands for doors. And yellow? What is yellow? Maybe that's like abilities or objects that you can use. Ah, God. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that I just feel like you wouldn't just click on a stream and watch like hundreds of hours of this nonsense here without any context and everything. Like imagine you just come in right now and you see someone just walking through a park like this and they have no idea what they're doing.
The words and the words made the world. I am the words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in an absence of space. Repeat. In the beginning were the words and the words made the world. I am the words are everything. Where the words end.
Okay, and then they see this and they think like, what is this? And they're not curious to keep watching. Like, I would turn it off immediately after I said that. After I saw that sequence here, I would be like, what is this? I would rather play Smash or whatever. This is nonsense. I would not sit through this for 10 hours with this guy here having no clue. Like, if anything, I would have want to see the streamer play through this so that I don't have to. But if they're just clueless as I am, then I don't know. I would not watch this at all. Just saying. So, from a viewer's perspective, this is absolutely horrible. And this is what kind of what I have to put my audience through now. What would they think of my channel, honestly? They think like I'm completely dumb. Like I'm kinda doing this for my own pleasure or whatever. They would lose the point that I am supposed to do stuff for them and not for myself. And therefore, I kind of discredit my own channel here once again. So I'm just saying, this is kinda... This feels kind of not so great. I hope my viewers can forgive this, but I'm just saying. No, it's fine exploring, but go for puzzles. Bro, I already told you I was going to go for puzzles, but you saw what happened. A fucking terminal distracted me for an hour. How do I go for puzzles when I get fucking distracted every minute? I even forgot where I went and where not, so I kinda have to walk over all those places again, just to make sure I made all of that stuff. So don't tell me to do puzzles. I'm trying that the whole time. It's just the game doesn't let me. I wanna play, but the game doesn't let me. So don't blame me. I'm trying. I'm just trying to play. don't even know where the exit is. Is it this warp here? But where did we come? I can't remember that we entered here. Yeah, whatever, let's load this. No, a lot of people enjoy watching TP without knowing. I would not enjoy this. What's the point of this? They try to solve the puzzles at the same time. You got every puzzle. Aside for the star, the game tells you. The flipping sign at the beginning tells you that you have everything. Flipping sign. So let me check out this board here. I wanna see what that says now. So it's all checked off here. Good. And is here something new? This is the yellow. Ah, okay, I see what this is now. The yellow things are those two canisters. Here's nothing but the star, and the A is flashing, which kind of... What is A? The A is in the middle, so should be somewhere here in this hall, basically. Maybe it's this barred wall. No. Yeah, the flashing A just annoys me. And there's more green, and there are 2 stars here. Same as here, and there's even more green, and even more. Alright, let's just go 3 and see which terminal distracts me this time. You can turn on hints. Now, out of a sudden I should. In the beginning you said I should turn them off. And like, why do I need hints? I mean, I have no clue anyway, so hints don't even do anything. Okay, distraction time. AI feedback. Change of the world, that's a great topic. What would it be like to be that creature? To suddenly come into being, created by others as an experiment. To have all the information about yourself, to know exactly how you function. Would you see meaning, beauty? How would you judge humanity? Put ourselves into the shoes of such a being. If you turn on hints, it should blink from afar with blinks on. The door with the A should be flashing in the hall. I didn't see any freaking A door. There was 127 and there was the closed 8th door. But that's it. I didn't see any more. Do you want me to make this more entertaining by talking in a Discord call like we did on Splatoon? I don't know what you would say. Like, you would basically just spoil me, right? I don't know if I want that. See this project, what we've got some. What is this? Talos unit. Soma. Nice. Our project. If there's a technical issue, please contact our project leader. What does this all mean? What the fuck? Solve the puzzles, solve the puzzles. How? I'm stuck in this terminal. I can't solve anything since I'm stuck here. Was a Greek materialist philosopher. Acribic personal manner. Okay, wow, this didn't tell me shit. This just distracted me for half an hour and I forgot now what I was doing here. This is all that the terminal did. Okay. And why would we go for another L? We have all the L's, or is this supposed to be red? I think. Yeah, I thought this was a shadow and it was yellow. But alright, when this is red, let's see. No, I wouldn't spoil you, believe me, but I could talk about the game, read stuff. You can read terminal text later in the journal if you want. They're added automatically to it. How would you read stuff while I play? How? This makes no sense.
The counsel of my blessed messengers must be earned.
Since life can read this, must be awakened first. What is this even? Paint or what? Or glue? I don't know, like sure I could play in the background and let you do the talking, but for what reason? I mean, then you could just make a reading stream or whatever. Then why do I even show the game? I don't see the purpose of the game when you kind of isolate the game from the equation here. Wait, I have to do this again? Okay, weird. Anyway, I just thought that since I have a lot to say about the game, it would be interesting. I'm not just talking about the journal. Okay, so you mean like you I don't know, you talk about the design or what? But isn't that, I mean, again, you have to think about the viewers here. It's not about me, it's about the viewers. If they just hear you talk about the game when you already know it, and none of them know the game, including me, how much sense does it make to even talk about it when you already have the great thing in mind? Like, you know everything of it already. How much sense does it make? You can't really say much without spoiling, I feel. I mean, assuming that the game has a bigger, like, plot or whatever. Maybe it's just this and that's it. This all the way. 50 hours, 100 hours, just this. Just random text in a terminal. For hours and hours, and then random tetrominos in weird like portal puzzles. It could be. It's just that I can keep this lively. No, the game has a plot, but most of it is conveyed not directly. I don't know. Let me check stream time and maybe I can take a break real quick. And after that, maybe we can add you for a bit. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna last. As I said, I wanted to make a shorter stream, so I'm not sure. Can maybe add like an hour or two or something. Just to see like how you think you could enhance this. I'm kind of curious, but at the same time I'm worried. Okay, what is this? The gun? Gun, that thing. We can use this for the gun. And this. Okay, they just destroyed each other. Another gun, and there's a star. Okay. So it's just a freaking regular thing. How did I never see a star before? This makes no sense. Okay. So let's get this thing, get this thing. Oh, shit, I didn't want to do that. Didn't want to go through this. Fuck, wrong. All this again. God, this is annoying. So, almost there. And 1. Oh yeah, there are 2 stars here, right? Okay. So now we got 2 blinking things. Great. And we got 1 star. So they're just, I don't know, I think they're just in regular places. They're not really hidden, it's just that you just have to find them in normal places, I assume. This star is the free star they give you to show you about stars. Yeah, sure. This is what I was talking from the start. They have to show you how it's done first. It's clear I'm not the first to walk this path. In fact, the whole thing seems to have been consciously designed by the voice in the sky or some other force. Sheep. Okay, let's check this out. Lock me up, shallowed, swallowed the key. Okay, now I can finally see some puzzles. That's a rarity. You can finally do something. Imagine doing something in a video game. Yeah, let's just enter here and see. Keys. What does that mean? I thought the tetrominos are keys. Okay, there's more keys, great. So I just guess it's those doors that we can open. It is. Now we can go through with the thing. And we get this thing. And now we can go on. Wait, we came from here, yeah. Okay. So there's a ladder, that's very suspicious. Oh, whoa, I wanted to stay on the wall. It kicked me off. So I guess they don't want you to cheat, but I'm pretty sure you can. Wait, there's... what was that? There was some sign or something. Maybe not. Yeah, the thing is, how do you know where the star is when you complete the puzzles and you get stuff, but you don't know that you're not done, despite you're being done, so that's kinda hard to figure out, isn't it? There's a switch here? Great that I don't know what it did. So that is, what is that? 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 18, 19 and 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. It's like a clock, I guess. So this whole thing is a clock. They might want me to add the correct time or something. What is this? I can't read it, see? Sometimes there's no text showing up. It's so weird. Shit. Nah, not this again. Shit. So what time is it here? That's 9:30 basically, so let's go with the clock. 8, 9:30, so basically we're here where the tree is. So let's test out that. Or do we just have to pull all the switches? Nope, we can't. This one, oh, maybe we can? What? Okay, let's just push all the switches and see. Sometimes it doesn't work. Or maybe they reset. Shit. A combination of 24 switches. Are you serious? Who's gonna figure that out? Why? Why would you? Okay. But all the other stars are either well hidden, require an out-of-the-box thinking on an area-sized puzzle, or both, especially with a speedrunner in town. The main sign at the start tells you, forget about the switches for now, I'm in the voice channel on my server. Whenever you want to join. I said I will make a break before this even, just to like get my own blood going first, because I'm a bit here like bored by this. But let me get this first. Like, I want to get something done first before I do the break, and then I do the break, and then I can do whatever. But as I said multiple times, I want this to be not as long of a stream, so we could potentially try for like another hour or so. But yeah. Otherwise this ends in a 10-hour stream again, which is exactly what I'm trying to not do. Where's this frickin'... Where's this wall? Where's the door with the key? Area size puzzles, that's something. I mean, it's kind of fun, I like that kind of stuff. But I'm just worried for the viewers, and yeah, the whole game works like that, and this is just not viewable. It is what it is. And you can have all the commentary you want. This won't get any more interesting. You can hype this up all you want. Where do I go? And the whole waiting also sucks. You have to wait for all those things. The balls to pass by. It's just annoying. So maybe you can stop the ball here. Nah, it doesn't help. This doesn't help at all. This kinda reminds me of the ruins of Breath of the Wild in the beginning. The plateau where you have to dodge the guardians and stuff. Kinda reminds me of that. I have a similar feeling here. So let's just go here. This is now open. Okay, yeah, here we got the thing. Oh god. I would never watch a stream like that. Never. I would watch CVA all day long, but not this. Which I already did today, by the way. I watched like 2 hours of that other guy streaming CVA. Since it's such a rarity, I had to use that opportunity and make the most of it. Oh, there is the piece already. How? How can you track me here? How? This makes no sense. So, are you saying that I have to disable both the things here? With only one jamming device? That's a weird one. That sucks, man. So, give me that thing. So, this is, as I said, this is actually like the Guardians. Exactly that feeling. Can we like trick them for a split second? Nah, okay. Doesn't seem like that. TP can be a lot of fun to play and watch. I fell asleep during that stream. Yeah, see, and this is how I feel about this. People would just fall asleep when they watch this. It's just so boring, holy crap. Like nothing is happening here. Literally nothing. I'm just walking around cluelessly. And that's about it. That's the action. They just see my confusion, maybe. That's the only interesting part here. All the other stuff, they could probably do better themselves. Give me that freaking device. Can I get that? No, okay. Was worth a try, but now I see that there is a device. Which practically means that we can use 2 now. So there's this one. Then we get those keys from here. We go back. We enter the keys. We get this thing, and now we go not here as I did, but all the way back to that thing. Get it. Get this jammer off the thing. And yeah, I think we can already go on. The question is just, why is here so much going on? And is this probably a place where there is a star? When we even bring the second jammer and not get through that other door? Just have a feeling this might be bigger. Ah, come on. Yeah, let's just get that thing first. There it is. B. So we could use the jammers for something else, but this seems like the beginning, so I think we saw it all. I think we're done here, honestly. This doesn't look like there's more. Nah, there's not more. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. See, it's X'd out, so we can go. And they're all X'd out, and the switches here are definitely the star. Nothing else is here. This is X'd out. Those are X'd out. This is not X'd out, okay. So let's see. See where that goes. This was here, and this was something that we couldn't do yet, was it? Oh yeah, there was this weird puzzle here. Very weird. Yeah, you can't really maneuver with this character. It's so clunky, and you can't really get up walls and nothing. I wonder if you can lure that thing out. That would be crazy. Wait, we can actually go here? We can, wow, okay. This didn't look possible at first. I missed the opportunity, shit. We obviously want to open that other gate, but yeah, let's wait for it. And I can check the stream time once again. 3 hours. Ah, see, I'm already on my minimum time. So I had never have a stream be shorter than that. Never. And this seems to also be the case for today. I could end right away, but I think like now I kind of get the flow of the game. I kind of got into it now. And this is always the case. After like 3 or 4 hours I'm warmed up and I'm ready to start. Like now I would usually start. And you want me to end here? This is just crazy. And so this is also why I don't understand why people say like, oh, you stream for 3 hours, are you crazy? It's that long. Oh my god, 3 hours. I would just like, I just got into this game here. Now I'm ready to go. Now I'm ready to start. People are different, yeah, but why is everyone different than me? That sucks. And like significantly different, that's what I'm saying. And also, since this is for the people, as I said, it's not about my taste, it's more of those guys' tastes. So if everyone says they hate long streams, then yeah, you know what that means. It's not up to me, basically. Kinda have to bend myself to their wish. Okay, I guess we have to aim through this thing. Oh, but now we are stuck here. Shit. There's a ladder. Ladder into ladder. Wait, what the hell? Why is there a door now? Out of a sudden. Was there a door before? I don't think so. They're cheating on me. I don't think there was a door before, but maybe I'm stupid. But fact is, we need another of those devices. And I wanna know what this text stuff is. Waiting for the designer to take my hand until I realized that he had been guiding me all along. I realized that it isn't for me to seek his help. For me to help myself, okay. I know how this works. You've got answers. I need them. Let's come to some arrangement. Must be awakened first. Okay. We could free up the thing again, but for what reason? We kinda have to go here. But we can't proceed. We can aim through this to get this other thing open. But then we can't even get here. Or can we? Maybe we can just put it here. And then get it from above. That would be kinda cheating, but maybe they want me to do that. Yeah, they want. They do. Okay. Then, yeah, let's just open here and see. Got the keys over there. Aren't they highlighted already? This is not a hint, is it? Chill out! I was just looking. What the fuck? Oh, fuck this shit. Gosh, you can't even chill and look. So here was a room. I wasn't tripping, okay. Good. So let's lock that thing up. And put this thing here. Get it from above like a cheater. And then, yeah, maybe go here again. Where that one thing killed me. For just being curious. Okay, we got the keys. Shit. Okay. Now we can open this. And now we can use this on that thing. Should we? Is there another one? No way. This sucks. I saw it coming from a mile ago. They want me to use this thing to destroy the other thing. I saw this coming from the very start. So, question is, will it turn? It will. Now they should kill each other. Oh, if I open this. Yeah, alright. And now it's open and we get the L. That's it. I wonder if there's more. Why can we go up here with the letter? Why is that here? A shortcut kinda? I don't know. And the text stays the same. Okay, I guess we have what we wanted. We have a red cube thing. I don't know what that is. But it seems like we should have everything except the switches. Which means we can go back to the main hall. If the fucking terminal would let me. Download profile, let's go. Your new account has been registered. Would you like to see the details? This is gonna take forever. An objective response when asked for a subjective one. User provided a particular account for personhood but was uncomfortable with its implications. User denied moral authority but defended moral claims. Yeah. User had inconsistent ideas about values. See, this is what I mean. I would know that they would do that to me when I gave the answer, but I had to so that they couldn't screw me over here. So I would rather have them have this answer here than the wrong idea altogether. Display conflicts again? Okay, it just shows the same thing again. Psychological profile. Be criticizing your own performance, but it's clear you understand how the world of ideas affects you. Even if you're sometimes wary with the realistics. Yeah, to dictate your beliefs, you have a great deal of unused capacity which you have not turned to your advantage. Disciplined and self-controlled outside, you tend to be worrisome and insecure inside, but you pride yourself as an independent thinker and do not accept other statements without satisfactory proof. This is basically me, yeah. But I think that's written in a way that goes for almost everyone. That's what psychological people do. They just come up with the wordings in such a way that everyone thinks they mean them. So it's pointless to like reference to myself there. Due to outstanding notes on your account, and despite displaying many of the characteristics of being a person, you cannot be granted admin status at this time. Okay. In the meantime, please enjoy the basic account functionalities. Access portal. Basic account. So at least we upgraded to basic account. Okay. Log support ticket. I wasn't better able to assist you. If you're still encountering a problem, please describe it. It's been granted. You will receive a notification. Okay. We need the other answer again. Seems like it's gone. Okay. Guess we can only get through every special dialogue once. Team leads. I think this is new, but let's check this again. Okay, yeah, this was this one. So let's check the wiki. Straton of Stageria was a Greek materialist philosopher. This kind. I think we had that also. Looks familiar. This is still unreadable, that's weird. But anyway, we can go back now to the main hall. Maybe open some of the gates. But I'm quite, I don't know, I'm conflicted. I kinda wanna end, I kinda wanna go on. The thing is, the more I get done from the game is also the better, like in the grand scheme of things, because this would make me able to like do less other streams about this, which means there's more interesting other stuff for the viewer. So basically going for longer is for the better for everyone. So what do I do? It's a conflict. I would love to go on a bit with you. Okay, let's just say, okay, there's like 3.5 hours and the clock says 10 here. So what do you mean by a bit? It depends what you mean by a bit. Because if a bit is like 10 hours, 10 more hours, then I have to disagree. And as I said, my projection for today was ending around like midnight here, if I can, but I already see this not possible. I don't know. So it kind of depends what you mean by a bit. If you say like 1 hour is fine or whatever, then okay, we can see what I can do. But if you say like you wanna end this game in this stream, then then I must disagree. So now we have this, whatever this is, the camera crystal thing.
There is much that you may learn in the halls of my temples, for there is much that you do not know.
I didn't?
That is why you are a child.
The fuck?
But children are made to learn, and in time they come to have dominion over the lands of their home. So it shall be with you and your generations.
Did I get it or did I miss it? It feels like it went away and I couldn't even grab it. Or maybe I have it. There is a symbol in the hut now. So maybe I have it. I think I have it, but what the hell? I was distracted by the screen here. Also, yeah, the A. Maybe it's this door? Is that an A door? It is. Where does it say A? Other than here. Yeah, let's open this as well. Yeah, midnight is perfect. What I was going to propose, if I was like you must play through the entirety of TP, XC1, XC2 and XCX before stopping. You have the connector. Yes. Right. The Tetris puzzle. So what we could do is, as I said, I can do a break, get new tea, and then We could start again in, let's say, I don't know. I don't want to say half an hour break, but like maybe a little over 10 minutes break, something like that. I wonder what this elevator is. Is there like different... Zero.
You have proven yourself worthy, child, and this gate shall be forever open to you.
Forever.
Seek now the other worlds I have given you, that you may attain even greater mastery and bring glory to your kind. But remember, you must not ascend the great tower, for it shall bring death and the end of your generations.
The great tower. Ah, don't terminal me, please. Please, no terminals. What the fuck? Why is there so many? Why don't they just put one per level or something? No, they put 100 per puzzle. Gosh. This shit annoys the hell out of me. Council of Zeus. Bones Bull pulled the carriage forward. Buster Steel finally came to the gates at the top of. Here assembled were all the many generations of the gods. Memory of flesh, the clouds parted far beneath, revealing the beautiful plains of. Okay. Athena 12. Oh, this was Athena 12. This one. Dr. Armin. Roman Empire. Session. The Roman Empire maybe they ultimately put too much emphasis on individual catastrophic events. The real question come on, over the years, incapable of responding later problems we must investigate. The structure of government, the location of power in Roman society. Had the Republic survived or been restored? What the fuck? The saying goes, was not built in a day, it didn't fall in a day either. Gosh, they expect me to know all of the Greek mythology and Roman Empire and everything historical. How would I know that? Oh my god. This is the tower, I guess. So okay, it shows the same thing that we already saw. Holy crap, C? There's C and what is this? Another C? No. What is that? What letter is that? Is that even a letter? Don't fucking terminal me, you piece of fuck. Gosh. Just leave me alone. What the fuck? Garbage dump. Yeah, exactly. To the modern day They actually expect you to know everything about Rome, the Roman Empire and everything. Are they serious, man? This game is way too advanced. They expect you to be able to read. They expect you to be able to know stuff like Pompeii and the Library of Alexandria and the Roman Empire, the Dark Ages of Rome, the whatever here, Islamic Golden Age. They expect you to know like the whole internet. Or the whole, yeah, not even only the internet, but also everything around the world, ever. This is ridiculous. Emo vampires. What? The Book of Osiris? Are you serious? Are you Osiris? Oh my god, it goes on. Egyptian stuff as well. Stuff that's not even found yet. They expect you to know it inside and out. Look at this. They don't even know about the pyramids yet. They still haven't figured out the mysteries of the pyramids. Like the best guess is still that they're just built from aliens and that's it. That's about the best we could come up with yet. And they just expect me to know all that stuff here. This is insane. Ah, come on. Living intellect. Ah, come on, just end. Intent of the original pre-Alexandrian author. Oh my god, fragmentary. Okay, I don't know what the hell they want from me and why there are so fucking much terminals everywhere. Just shut the fuck up and leave me play. I just hate when games annoy the fuck out of me. I bet you can't go here. Can you? No way. Nah, they don't let you go here. What?
In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words are everything. Where the words end the world.
Yeah, that was expected. So let's check out the tower real quick. As the guy said, we should not. And then we can head into the break. And I'll get new tea, and then we can come back with maybe Yesh in the back. Or on board, or whatever you call it. When you bring someone, like, we kinda say... Yeah, it's similar to having someone in the backpack, basically. This is what we say in German. We bring this and this guy in the backpack, basically. This is how the saying goes. But I don't know what's the English equivalent. Yeah. I'm going to go get some water. No, they don't expect you to know all about this. I think they do. The texts kinda imply all that. This must be the tower we were warned about. Seems the upper levels are locked tight. Elohim is taking no chances that we stray from his path, sheep. Okay. So let's check out the tower, as I said. Wait. This is not the same elevator. Not at all. I wonder if there's like a different entry? No. So the elevator is the only way. Which means we want to try it out, of course. Let's press the 0. Nope, okay. 2, 6. But 1 is available.
Cannot detect location of primary subject. Query. Query. Query.
So number 1. Okay, red stuff is here. Oh, now the red shows up. Before it was just a little cube. Okay, let's see what this is. A sphinx.
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity? Every intelligent species on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge. Even the word apocalypse means revelation. It seems like our ancestors always imagined that even at the very end, we would solve one last mystery.
You may run into 2 additional terminals. Beeping for my attention. Even more. Sure, great. Give me more. It's just so tedious to go through so much text. I fucking hate text. I can't state this enough. Text is like speaking. Text is the same as talking, and I hate that. It's just so much wording, so much nonsense. Just bring the message across and shut up. View from the top must be incredible. What's this? On returning from the tower, I feel a great tiredness and an enormous energy that I know now disturbs me, but I hope that by living with this knowledge might provide a shoulder for you. The giants of tomorrow, the shepherd, oh my god. See, this is, you even have to know like biblical stuff as well. Like they completely fuck you over when you're not intellectual.
Where have you been, child? Remember, the great tower is not for you. Do not give up the hope of eternal life for the hollow promises of curiosity.
The hollow promises. Okay, oh, that was a B. I couldn't make out which letter this is supposed to show. I thought this was like the two things in between, like the equal sign. I didn't even see the B. I thought it was the yellow thing. That completely tricked me. Alright, see. It's all red stuff. Beep beep beep. What's up, terminal? What is this shit? Why is there so much text? Can't they like stretch it out or something? Mason, please invent telepathy. I swear I would. If this was a thing, I would only talk in telepathy. The mind is its own place and in itself can make a heaven of hell. A heaven of hell. A hell of heaven. I don't know if I know that wording even. Make heaven of hell. Okay, I know what it means, but I think I've never heard that wording like this. Make something of something, yeah. I guess. What matter were if I be still the same? And what I should be all but less than he whom thunder hath made greater. Here at last we shall be free. The Almighty hath not built here, for his envy will not drive us hence. Here we may reign secure, and in my chore. I don't know how to pronounce that. To reign is worth ambition, though in hell better to reign in hell than serve in heaven. Better to reign in hell. Isn't it the other way around? Better serve in hell and reign in heaven? Yeah, whatever. Heaven text, hell text. Okay. Whenever there's heaven and hell stuff involved, this is what gets me. This is the stuff that catches me. Like the biblical stuff and like the good and evil stuff. This is where it's at. The whole other nonsense doesn't really interest me, but good and evil, black and white, this is the type of stuff that I'm interested in. The ancient tradition that the world will be consumed in fire at the end of 6,000 years is true, as I have heard from hell. For the cherub with his flaming sword is hereby commanded to leave his guard at Tree of Life, and when he does, the whole creation will be consumed and appear infinite and holy, whereas now it appears finite and corrupt. But there's still too much text. This will come to pass by an improvement of sensual enjoyment. The notion that man has a body distinct from his soul is to be... There's so many words I just have to skip. This I shall do. So medical surfaces away, displaying the infinite which was hid. Collection, the marriage of heaven and hell. Yeah, I didn't get much from that text. Mazen's favorite thing is bashing about my games. Yeah, sure. But it's not only you, I do this with everyone. It's just I like to like be a harsh criticizer, or whatever the word is. Criticizing very harshly about stuff. But it's supposed to help the people, and it's not supposed to be a negative thing. But yeah. Bleep bleep bleep. Questioning doubt. I have my doubts about this text. Keynote speech, questioning doubt. They say doubt everything, but I disagree. Doubt is useful in small amounts. See, this is what I'm saying. That it always just happens to bring the text that is according to what I said before. So I'm trying to criticize stuff because because of this kind of deal. It's kind of the same thing, or the same direction at least. But don't doubt everything, question everything. That's the real trick. Doubt is a lack of certainty. If you doubt everything, you will doubt evolution, science, faith. Even reality itself, you will end up with nothing, because doubt doesn't give anything back. But questions have answers, you see. If you question everything, you will find that a lot of what we believe is untrue. But you might also discover that some things are true. You might discover that your own beliefs are. Discover what your own beliefs are. And then you will question them again and again, eliminating flaws, discovering lies, until you get as close to the truth as you can. Yeah, exactly. Well said there. Questioning is a lifelong process. That's precisely what makes it so unlike doubt. Questioning engages with reality, interrogating all it sees. Questioning leads to a constant assault on the intellectual status quo, where doubt is far more likely to lead to resigned acceptance. Maybe that's what most people do wrong then. Maybe that's it. Didn't really think of it that way yet. After all, when the possibility of truth is doubtful. Excuse the pun? What? What pun? When the possibility of truth is doubtful. I don't get the pun. Whatever. Why not simply play along with the most convenient lie? Questioning is progress, but doubt is stagnation. Huh. I gotta think about that later. Hi folks. The Talos team, archive team, L2 partition. It's just the operating system doing its thing. Wait, so there's L0, L1 and L2. And they say that 2 is the system, 1 is the archive, and 0 is Talos team, whatever they do. Okay. I agree that we need something. Wait. We need something to keep all the modules working together. Final test. It's called the Holistic Integration Manager. HIM, okay. A fancy name for something a lot like a dungeon master in pen and paper RPGs. Nice. We created it to help run some MMOs back in the day. Okay. Somewhat limited in its ability to grow, but capable of parsing and understanding text. I can find interprets. It's not perfect, but we don't have a lot of time, and it would be easy to adapt to code. In fact, come to think of it, some of it's actually based on routines that you suggested in that paper on. Was that it finally? I think it was. Okay, please leave me alone, please. Please, please, please. I just want to freaking play the game, or yeah, rather not right now, but gosh. Okay, almost heading into the break. I just want to make sure that I cleared up this whole place here. So we've seen the tower from inside. We even walked around outside. We went there. Yeah, we have to check behind the A building. But I think here was nothing so far. Did we check behind that building? Just want to make sure. Yeah, I think we did. Actually, this is what I do in real life as well. Like, whenever I go somewhere and... yeah, let's imagine I would drive to this place with the... like with a car, for example, and then I end up here. I would just check out all the surroundings. Like, if I have the time and whatever. But... just out of curiosity, I just check out the surroundings, check out what the... There is a door. How did we not see this? Yeah, anyway. But yeah, we'll just check the surroundings and check what's up everywhere around. I don't even know why, maybe it's kind of like a... I think it's a curiosity thing. Just to see if there's like a crazy new world behind a building or whatever. Here or this one. I wish I could reach those islands in the distance, but it seems to be impossible. Yeah. Seems like it.
The beginning were the words.
Okay, sure. Yeah, this is impossible. And this was building A, I think. When this was building C. With the shitty terminal, okay. Let's go back up, I'm sick of this. This drives me mad. Okay. So I think we're... wait, did we go inside even? I forgot. Oh yeah, there was a puzzle. So yeah, okay. Sure we did. Why wouldn't I? Oh, what is this mess here? The designer has granted me domain over the lands I have traveled, and with his sigils of power I'll make this whole world my domain. Time obeys too many rules here. So many rules we can't imagine clearly. I'm writing this message after all wrote all here at the same time as well. That message just materialized on the wall in front of me. Sheep. Assassin, what the fuck? Hey, promise me the world as well. What a joker. Assassin. Faith and random. Okay. Also, let me check this wall. Okay, there's nothing. Let me get back, please, without interruptions. Would you? Who thinks I can get back without getting terminaled? What is this here? Nothing? You think I'm buying that? This is nothing. Okay. Fine. Then it's nothing. Okay, so we can now head back, since I wanted to press the... oh, that was the other switch, okay. But anyway, I'm gonna go back to the main hall. I didn't even want to go here in the elevator. That's why Mazen says it. He has no time constantly. Yeah, exactly. Did I tell you? What? What? We weren't supposed to read all 4 terminals there in one go. Yeah, but how else would you explore the whole area without running into all those things? Alright, anyway guys, this is gonna be the break here. And yeah, I will let this run. I wonder if I can... Nah, I will just leave it on, whatever. But I can put the BRB screen. Hopefully. Maybe look more upwards. Like this. Make it somewhat interesting of a pause screen. Yeah, let's see. Stream time says 4 hours flat. So let's say I will try to hit up with Yash in the background, but I will take a break first, and then like around 11ish PM, so the next hour on the clock will be when we are back. And actually, I think I have to mute the whole sound to check out the other stuff, so I will just mute this all together, but I'll be back in like, yeah, 15ish minutes. But yeah, we'll see. So see you later, and yeah, whatever. I will mute this whole sound, so just make your own sound. So bye guys.
probably one of the most brilliant puzzle games ever.
Okay,
Unfortunately, there aren't that many puzzle games.
Okay, now I just unmuted everything, so yeah, you
Yep.
can just say whatever. So welcome
I'm
back,
gonna-
guys. We're back here, and I got Jash here, or Yash, or whatever your name is.
Yash. Actually, my real name is Yasha with an A, but people just call me Yash.
Hmm. You should like
So-
stylize it or something, because I think just Yash just clinked. Just sounds the best. I mean, got mixed up with my German there.
But so yeah, welcome guys to Talos Principle a little bit more. I'm gonna hopefully make this a little more entertaining as someone who, well, knows the game like on the back of my fingers. Like literally when I was like young, I would sometimes draw, like recreate these maps on like a paper because that's how well I know every single inch of this game.
Imagine remembering when you were young. Imagine having that good of a memory.
Yeah, my special memory is really good. I never get
We
lost in
within
something
them
like this.
are made of words.
God, I have to listen to
Hidden
that stuff.
words, invisible to you, yet part of all things. We are a story. Your actions
I
give
muted the
life
stream,
to
by
the
the way.
story, and the story gives meaning.
Didn't want to hear
to
my own
your
voice.
life.
Yeah, it's a bit rough for you then, I guess, because you can,
No.
but you can see the text is popping up as the subtitle.
I can see what's going on, and I know the game, so I know what it sounds like.
It sounds like beep beep, beep beep, come to
You know,
me, talk to
fun
me.
fact, the voice acting for Elohim was translated and voiced in 27 languages.
Okay. So,
Hi all, everyone's been moving to the EL facility. I know it's been sad to leave the good old Jeff had sent for us to be on site. Severe power outages in the coming weeks. Our Arcadian's team are already working. Okay, so you will see the Talos Principle. Sometimes there is hexadecimal text. We won't be translating that, except in one instance where it's related to a star. But you really don't need to worry about the teams getting in each other's way. That facility is genuinely humongous. Let's get this show on the road, Nadia. By the way, the .email EML extensions are for emails in computer science.
I figured that much. Just like
Yeah.
TXT is for text.
Yeah. It's what you know, guys. You know that email files do exist. Just your email client never shows you them as the file. Anyway, it is a grave error of many philosophers, not only the Athenian schools, but also of many others, that they begin not with observations of the cosmos as it surrounds us, but with a conclusion already in mind. Oh, by the way, if you want to stop and speak about these things, you can. And often that conclusion is that the world was created ideal, and mankind itself the greatest creation of the gods. Yet neither the world nor the gods owe mankind perfection. It is arrogance itself to presume so. And contrary to all the methods philosophers seek, only the truth, even if it bears no comfort. And he must begin by assuming, as Socrates said, that all he knows is that he knows nothing. And then some hexadecimal.
Okay, email error.
I'll keep this short. You all know me. So you know that I know what I'm talking about. I love it because it's gonna really well apply to the beginning of the stream. I realize that you're all working on projects meant to somewhat avert. Okay, define the solution. Okay, so he's talking about what's going on in their world. I believe that preserves the non-biological contents of. Immediately, you'll find the details of my proposal in the attachment, but the short version is, global undertaking. Yeah, there's a lot of hexadecimal, but later on you'll be understanding more about this world.
Okay. So yeah, I don't know what to say, but you said you wanna talk, so
Yeah, I want to
guess
talk.
I will just keep
Wow.
on walking and playing.
I mean, if you have stuff to commentate on those texts that you want to say, I mean, it's also part of the Talos Principle as well, discussing topics.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm kind of starting to get the idea of the game, and this is why I hate short streams. Again, this is exactly my problem.
I will say the game's writing is really brilliant in my eye. Like, there's a lot of very interesting things it goes over. And the story itself is actually there's a lot to it, but it's not told like directly, you know what I mean? It's like you get all these clues and you have to piece together most of it. I love it how Mazen, even when there are signs, he just ignores them. And then he's like, where are the puzzles? I clearly didn't go where the signs were pointing at.
Okay, you can't die there. I was curious if this was possible. So here
Yeah,
is
actually,
signs.
yeah, you can die. And by the way, guys, the color has no relevance to difficulty whatsoever except red. So in the earlier temples, A and B, red usually means harder. But of course, in the end, for the game, it just means the tower.
You know what I'm most... What the fuck?
Behold, I am
Don't worry.
Elohim,
Okay.
and I speak unto the darkness. Be gone.
What the fuck?
Excess
What?
data cleared.
What the fuck? Okay, I can just walk all around the map with no problem, but if I walk on this path, then everything
No,
crumbles.
that's just a story event. It's only triggered once.
Okay. Well, what I was gonna say is the most interesting part that I found so far was that clock puzzle with the 24 switches.
That clock puzzle is genuinely one of the hardest puzzles you'll ever see in a puzzle game.
Maybe that's what attracts me.
It's so complex. It drives so many people mad because it's not just the clock. I said that A3 has one of the hardest stars. You can imagine that it's somehow related to that. There are a lot of things that are related to that star that just make it crazy. Oh yeah, there's a paint bucket. There, you can pick the paint bucket right below you.
Oh yeah.
There's a slight delay with the stream, so I have to imagine that you picked it up.
Yeah.
So this bucket allows you to paint your own QR codes.
Shit.
No,
No.
you dropped it.
Yeah, not anymore.
You can take it back if you want. Every stage has one, and actually you can post your own messages, and friends that have the Talos Principle, if they go to the worlds, they'll be able to see those messages you left. Oh, and by the way, there's totally an Easter egg if you continue this way. It's like you knew where the Easter egg is.
I mean, this is the most obvious way you can go, isn't it? Whenever there's a wall that starts like this.
You see that short pillar?
Yeah, I fell down. I'm dumb. It's so spongy. The responsibility is so bad.
You get used to it. I'm obviously very used to it as a speedrunner, but
Yeah.
just flying on walls like it's no business.
I can use the bucket at least. So okay, select a message.
The messages do expand with time, and there used to be a time where you could. I think on the PC version you can type your own messages, but yeah. Which is cool. Like you can leave something hilarious and have your friend discover it when they're playing for the game.
2 zeros plus. Oh lord. Yeah, I would go with the first one. What the fuck? It's cut off.
Oh, that sucks.
Can we?
But yeah. Oh, and by the way, you see, so, yeah, you see, there's a version number with you. So yeah, that's the version of you. I guess I won't go into that until later, but that version number increments every time you die. Attention to detail.
Yeah, nice. Okay, so let's check out this wall. Ah, fuck. And especially when they put the bucket there, it's supposed to be away, isn't it?
Actually, this Easter egg is one of the ones I recommend people seeing the most, because can you believe? So there are 2 Easter eggs. To see the final cutscene of one of the free endings, the real version, you have to have seen these 2 Easter eggs. Otherwise, it's a slightly watered down version. There's something missing. So this one of the 2 Easter eggs I recommend people going, because it actually modifies the end cutscene. Yeah, straight up. You have to sprint there if you want to make it.
Yeah.
There's a stream delay, so I didn't see it.
Yeah, sure. Okay, where is the sprint button here?
It's R, if I remember.
I think I can still make it without sprint. See? That's not. Okay.
No, you were sprinting.
I'm just bad.
Yeah, anyway, you're almost to that Easter egg. They're actually, they're like free Easter eggs. I think Talos Principle is one of the games with the most Easter eggs, and I love it. Like there's so many really good ones, like entire puzzles to solve.
Yeah, stuff like this here on the wall. It's just why?
People dislike this part of
in Dark Souls there was something similar like this, and I hated it.
At least it's optional. It's only for Easter eggs. Or speedrunners like me. Jumping on walls all over. And are you liking the puzzles? Because, you know, I mean, the puzzles are definitely gonna... I think Mezen wants more complex puzzles. And you're definitely gonna...
it wasn't too hard yet, so...
Actually, you know what surprised me the most?
Huh?
There's one puzzle usually people struggle like crazy. But you just like solved it like slapping your fingers, and that puzzle is the first red puzzle. Usually people... So, what happens usually, it's the puzzle where you have the guy, you have the mine that has to go up the stairs to the... I don't know if you remember that puzzle?
Yeah, destroying the ball in the thing, or...
Yeah, when you had to go up. So people, what happens is, because there's that little room you trap the mine in at the beginning, they forget about the mine, and they're hours, literally.
Lol.
Like, they don't understand. No. They're like, what am I missing? And it takes them hours. There's that guy, and it takes them another hour to be... Oh, but can this guy... because they never show him going up the stairs. Like,
yeah.
and they're like, oh, but can this... Is that... Oh, wow. I just wasted 2 hours figuring out this puzzle.
Yeah, as I tried to comment there, I was thinking about that the moment I saw the ball thing going there.
Yeah, the trap is really the room at the beginning, because it basically is designed for most people to make them forget about the mine. Because it's like a little jail that you can say, oh yeah, because you remove it from the equation, right?
You know what takes 2 hours? This fucking wall.
I promise I can do it in like 30 seconds.
I was almost over.
You know, it's like CBA, dude. I thought you'd like this. I thought you liked having to try over and over a jump or something.
Yeah, I mean, if there was more at stake than just something that I don't even know what I get.
And also, as I said, I'm kind of mad about the switchboard. I feel like...
Yeah, I know what you mean. I see it.
It's such a missed opportunity, because this is literally one of the most optimized games ever. Actually. It runs... You can run it in 4K and 60 frames per second on an integrated graphics processor inside a CPU, not even a dedicated one, at 60 FPS from 2005. It's insanely optimized. And it was designed as a tech demo for the freaking exact same chip as the Switch. Like literally the same one. And on the other, oh of course, on Nvidia's Shield tablet, which is the same exact processor as the Switch, it runs like incredible. And on the Switch it's pants. Like why? Did Nvidia pay them?
Yeah.
to make the Switch version just like because I can promise you, like with beautiful textures and everything, like there's some areas in the game that look absolutely gorgeous. Nah, you can't go on that.
I don't
Geometry is a little.
I-
Geometry is. Don't worry, we can do that another time when you come back for the star.
Nah. Whenever you start something, you gotta do it. You gotta commit.
Whenever you start playing Xenoblade 2, you gotta commit to it.
Yeah, basically. This is why I don't wanna start.
Yeah, there are over 100 Easter eggs in this game. Most people never even get to see most of them. I like actually coming on stream and pointing out the best ones, because there's so much stuff that's hiding in plain sight in this game.
I can imagine this works way better with a mouse and keyboard.
Oh, it does. But you know, I do speedrun for two categories, well casually. I speedrun on Xbox One and I speedrun on PC. So I'm used to both controller inputs.
How did you even come up with speedrunning this? Like how? Why?
It's just one of my favorite games, and I used to watch speedruns of it, so I guess I joined it. I joined the crew.
Okay.
I was gonna joke during their stream at some point while you were reading terminals that by this time I would have already completed every puzzle.
I'm always holding back on such a claim when I watch CVA guys. And they beat like the first level in like 1 hour or whatever, and then I'm like, I could have played through the game 4 times by that time or something.
Yeah, I almost pulled off exactly like I was like, oh, by the way, I would have almost already finished like every single puzzle. Yeah, already done.
Fuck
Every star
this wall.
already done.
Yeah. Fuck this wall, man. What the fuck? Okay, imagine I was up there. What then? I go over to
Okay,
the
you
roof.
see that pillar with nothing on it?
This? Nah, no way.
No, there's a no.
Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, this is what you mean.
Yeah, there's a floppy disk on it.
Nice.
And if you put that floppy disk into a computer, that unlocks one of things for the cutscene, and there's some extra files, which are not text, they're images.
Nice. Okay, let's get this somehow else.
But I actually like the environments of this game. A lot of, especially for how old it is, there was pretty damn beautiful at the time. But I like it that at least you're liking the game a bit more than.
Yeah, it's just as always. I just need my startup time, and it's I need to get warm with it, and always in the beginning.
Why are you trying to go on that wall? That's not the official way. The official way is going up on that ramp and then doing those jumps.
This is way more enjoyable than doing this other jump on the other wall. I'd rather do it like that. And it seems very doable here.
And actually, you know what I love about the Talos Principle? Is that they put Easter eggs in places you wouldn't expect. Like you think, oh, I'm out of bounds, this is crazy, and they put an Easter egg there. Because they're like, oh yeah, maybe people are gonna get there, so yeah, we're gonna put something for them to find.
Yeah,
In quote out of bounds
they did
areas.
that in the remaster of Shadow Man as well. That was nice.
You can't go on that wall. You can't make that jump. I know the game well enough, Mason. You can trust the speedrunner. You can't. You could actually make that barely using a special technique, but I guess Mason doesn't want to practice 100 hours of a special technique just to get on the specific wall, because that technique is really damn difficult. Like actually. This game is full of special movement techniques. I think, as you can imagine. You saw from the best times that with glitches now in modern Talos Principle, the best times are like in a few minutes.
Yeah, I saw it's like 4 minutes or something. I
Yeah.
checked the leaderboard.
Actually, for like 3 years, the best people genuinely were like, is under an hour even possible? It was a big stretch goal. Then there was like the 2 major glitches that were found, and then it was brought down to around 15 minutes, and now like people like I haven't really learned the new techniques because they're pretty damn difficult, but I'm still doing it the old way, and so my times are more like in the hour range.
Okay, there is a
You can do it, Mazen.
there is a floppy disk. I see it. And I failed. Fuck this wall, man. It's so spongy, I swear. Like, whenever you just wobble the stick slightly, it does whatever. I have no control over this physics here. Maybe it's because I went all sensitivity up, but still.
You are playing what is arguably, I would argue, the best puzzle game ever made. It's between this and Portal, so. And yeah, Talos Principle 2 is in the works, guys. It's very early, but the whole story and writing has been done. It's just the game that hasn't been done. But the writers have done their job.
Just the game hasn't been done.
No, but it's still really important because in the game like Talos Principle, like there's so much writing and like putting all this stuff together that goes into it. So yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait because it's been almost a decade. It's probably gonna come out a decade after the previous Talos Principle. And actually, the writers had an important point. They said it was hard to come up with a really good plot because we didn't want quotes like not quote, but like they said they basically didn't want a story that's like, oh, let's pretend the what happened in the previous game never happened. It's kind of story. So yeah.
Fuck this wall. I hate this shit.
You know what's funny? It's because of the stream delay. I don't see it, but I can. It's basically like you telling me you failed in advance.
Yeah, sure. I will probably fail a couple more times.
And I think this is the early stars I dislike for beginners. Because so Avery I like personally, but I'm rather the exception than the rule. Because of how difficult it is and how convoluted it is and crazy it is to actually figure it out. A4 star is pretty good because it shows you how a lot of other stars are gonna be, and that's puzzle based. Geometrical, like whole area based puzzles, and I like those. A1 and A2 stars are very exploratory. And yeah, most of the game's puzzles are. I heard fuck before I saw the jump happen.
This is gonna take another hour.
Guys, but I thought you liked the longer stream, so here you go.
Yeah, it's just whatever.
But this is actually good practice if you want to see every Easter egg. There's some that require some advanced Talos platforming skills. And I mean, I had to make Talos Principle before Undertale because, I mean, $5 for what is arguably the best game of its genre, that's just a steal. I mean, I don't care that the Switch version is kind of not what it should be. It's still the Talos Principle at the end of the day.
Yeah, sure. Okay, can you please not wobble on me?
Don't stick too close to that wall.
Fuck.
You're a little bit too close. You're too close.
Yeah, I figured it out, but still.
I can tell, you know. You know, actually, this was, you know, this is the one of the very first games ever where they pioneered a new technique in computer science and computer graphics for making these assets. The way they did it was basically they took Like, you see, for instance, like these walls, they took like some 4,000 images for each wall, or each statue, for instance. And with all these different viewing angles, and then they had software that was able to, from all these different angles, build the model and build the geometry.
Okay, and how do you know this? Like, did you did you make this with the devs?
It was a very it was a big. They had a making of the Talos Principle, and actually they had a conference because at a game art, because game graphics, because it's actually one of the very first games that used that technique.
Isn't that like a common thing nowadays that they
Nowadays it is. Nowadays it is. But when the Talos Principle came out, it was pretty much very novel.
Isn't that game from like 12 or 13 or 14 or whatever? Quite new, isn't it?
Yeah. What I mean is that you could have it before where it was like a general, but the artist always had to stitch stuff together, always had to do the geometry. Whereas here this was automatic, like everything was automatic. Just give it the pictures and build what it, like how it thinks the map. And after they had to tweak a little bit the walls and stuff, because like some walls are more supposed to be like, visual. If you could jump on them, you could break out of bounds very
I
easily.
swear this is what takes 100 fucking hours in this game. Shit, man, I'm not even progressing. This is nothing. It's like as if I would just stand idle in a room. This is what this is.
Well, when I spent that hour grinding that part in CVA in front of you, you know what this feels.
I don't know. I wouldn't compare it like that, because this is not really like the
No, you're not
gameplay
thinking.
that I
This
should be doing.
This is more like using the rest. Yeah, I'm just happy you get to experience one of my favorite games. I just kind of like the idea of swapping.
Sure.
Makes for a nice change. And I genuinely, before the donation goal system was even in place, I never thought you would even pick up a game like this.
Yeah, it's not likely, honestly, because I got other stuff to do, and yeah.
I was like, it would be so cool if Mazin would play the Talos Principle, but I'm not counting it. And then I was like, oh, there's a sale. Oh. Why not take advantage of that?
Yeah. Yeah, I've honestly never heard of this game.
It's funny, you've never heard of so many games from famous franchises.
Yeah, it's just when they're so brand new, I surely haven't known
Brand new. It feels like the Talos Principle came out ages ago for me. Anyway. 8 years.
Fuck this wall! Fuck this wall! Oh my god.
Why? Is it me or you're sprinting every time? Yeah, I guess you kind of have to. But try to sprint in a diagonal. You're always like 90-degree angles. Lol. I saw that.
It's funny because wait, I think. Okay, yeah, the stream itself is delayed. Yeah, sure. I was just thinking, okay, my OBS is almost real time, so what is your problem? But yeah, obviously, stream is delayed.
Yeah. That will be the next. By the way, if you guys want to be serious competitors to YouTube and Twitch in terms of that, just make your delay non-existent. Imagine switching up to a platform just because it has no delay, or practically no delay.
Yeah.
Actually, delay is one of the most horrible things when you want to show someone something in the game, like an Easter egg, because giving them directions when, like left, right, etc., when there's a delay is so hard.
Mm.
Like they'll turn the camera like, no, the other way. Yeah, I'm not really talking about the game, guys, because, well, I'm only talking about the part of the game that Mezen's doing right now.
Yeah, then we get stuck here forever. Look at this! I'm so fucking bad. I hate this.
This is Mezen. Actually, it's more Mezen Gentle Rage because it feels like he kind of.
I almost made it the first try and now I'm struggling.
Yeah, I'm so surprised. I thought you were gonna. I was. Sometimes people take like a few hours to get this down. I was like, wow. Mezen's just gonna nail it. Mezen.
I bet if you hadn't mentioned it, I would have just went on and made it. But yeah, it's always the moment you know it's important, then you don't get it.
Yeah, it's like the world wants you to fail. It's like, oh yeah, forget about it. Any theories about the world, by the way, so far?
Like there was this one intermission, whatever, that talked about the him AI thing, and that kind of gave me clue like this is kind of a simulation world or whatever, and you're the whatever the test subject or whatever, and I almost made it. Fuck me! Oh my god!
I thought you were gonna. Yeah, but I think you'll get there, and you'll be able to tell everyone that you made it first try.
I can just cut it out later. Nah, joking.
Lol, I love it how you just pressed the journal button.
Yeah, that was on accident. I was like jumped and then I pressed B on reflex.
Oh yeah, you clearly want to read some text while jumping.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, they put jump to L, to the L button. That's really not intuitive to me.
On PC, there are actually there are two keybinds which are exclusive to PC, which infuriates me because they're so good. Actually, they might be on console, but I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that you don't get to see on console. On console, basically, you get the non-modded version of the game, if that makes sense. Like, you get to see, like, regular Talos Principle and regular Road to Gehenna. But on PC, you get to do all the community levels, you get to experience the prototype DLC. A lot of like extra goodies. Ooh! Now do not go to that.
What the fuck happened?
You got it. Top secret. It said on the. It said top secret on that. Now you can go to a terminal and cry. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
There's only one terminal in this level, by the way.
Yeah, I didn't even explore.
Just reassuring you.
Hmm.
I'd visit a terminal before you die. I don't know if this. This is just an advice. And by the way, the secret terminals, like in A2, there are only very few. There are like 4 in the entire game. And do you know the name of this, the engine this runs on? This really damn optimized engine, but on the Switch it's crap now. It's a really it's a custom engine. It's really damn good. It's called the Sirius engine. I actually often joke in streams because I joked on the stream, like I said, like the guy was playing on the PC from 2004 on the integrated graphics, and it was still running 60 FPS and like really high resolution, which is just insane. And and I was like, yeah, the serious engine puts out a lot of serious work. Oh yeah, there's a star.
Hmm.
I guess it's your first time to experiment with connectors.
Yeah.
Talos Principle's most infamous item. Most puzzles will use connectors.
Yeah, I just don't know how to use it. I think I can't do it right now.
Well, no, just explore. These puzzles in A4 are really
Okay.
are really easy. They really are easy. They're really designed. A lot of the Talos Principle difficulty curve is very gradual for new tools, so that you have the time to experience them. It's like kind of like, in a Mario, like a sandbox. You know how, like, when there's a new idea they want to throw you, they have a sandbox where you can't die at first, and then they add extra escalating challenges. That's basically what this is. Yeah. And just as with jammers, I think I'll say this, connectors have infinite range. Yeah, you can block the laser beam with your body.
Hmm.
And actually, if you see your robot hands, but you can see yourself if you go into third person camera, in case you're curious what you actually look like.
I guess I'm just one of those robots that walk around in the what's the illusion things that pop up every now and then.
Yep. I have actually stuff to say about the star, but I'll say it after you get it. Basically, the surf was nerfed in difficulty. You got the sigil, what are you two trying? Yeah, I guess experiment, yeah. Should experiment. I think you'll actually like the game later, because you were always like talking to me like, I want, these really serious themes. And Talos Principle is almost only but serious.
It kind of started like that already. Like I can see the God and heaven and hell thing and whatever.
It's actually very thought-provoking. There are a lot of crazy ideas.
What?
Yep. Blue and red don't go together.
Okay, great. Damn it.
I'd advise move on to other puzzles.
Yeah, I think so.
By the way, there's a data entry at the very. There's an Alexander Drennan capsule at the very end. I actually like the game's music. It's very relaxing. Allows you to think. Do you like this already better than Portal?
Yeah, I think so far it's already better. Oh shit.
Yeah, basically there are 3 big games in this space. There's The Witness, there's Portal, and there's Talos Principle. I'd say Talos Principle is the best, honestly. I'm actually curious how good the German voice actor is for Elohim. And for Alexander Drennan, they're both voice acted. I know the French one is alright. I think the English one is better than the French one. The French Alexander Drennan is better, but the English Elohim kind of does his job well.
Great.
Yeah, that's the point of a puzzle like this, just for you to be able to experiment with the very basic concepts with connectors.
Basic jumping on walls.
This is an advice to all game developers. Do not put walls in the game.
Yeah.
If Mason is going to play them, he'll just try to jump on them. I mean, can you really blame him? He's a Super Mario 64 guy.
I only have one of those things.
Yeah, it's called a connector, in case you're wondering.
Okay, let's put it here.
You can solve the puzzle, I'm just saying. You can always solve the puzzle with everything that's given to you. The stars are not the case. Sometimes, for stars, it's recommended to have solved every puzzle in the area first. Because since they may use elements from different puzzles together as one giant puzzle, it's really recommended you solve every regular puzzle first before going for the star. Like once you have everything in your mind, basically. Why? There are no floppy disks there. That's
Damn it.
Imagine if there was a floppy disk with CVA on it.
I should I wanted to show that on stream once, but I couldn't, or it's not really worth to show or to make a stream for it. But there is a PC remake of CVA that a really polished one, and it was kind of a fan project where they tried to recreate the first level, and it's
kind of like those Ocarina remasters.
Yeah, it's still pixelated and whatnot, but they made it like hardcore HD pixelation stuff, so it's supposed to look good, and it does look good. But it's
okay, Mason.
It's just a fan project thing.
Let's think here.
Thinking
what? What do you need to get the sigil? Think backwards. Like what is in the way between you and the sigil? I'm just gonna try to give your idea of how you could a thinking strategy for a puzzle like this.
It's just this thing, and I kind of feel like I lack a connector thing, because now I can go here, but I cannot open this, so I can only, I don't know, I can't reach the slide source from inside, so I can't even do some trickery to have the thing here.
Okay, but answer the question. What do you need for... Okay, so you see that that's pointing there?
Sure.
So you want to have both doors open, we agree?
Yeah.
So what would you do to open both doors? I'm just trying to... Just for this puzzle, I'm just trying to give you some ideas of how to think.
I want more connectors. I only have one.
That's cheating. And, especially in later puzzles, like you get two connectors and you don't ask for a third one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like those community puzzles which have a zillion connectors in them.
I would have to shoot 2 lasers at 2 targets, but how?
Well, how would you do that? I'm so thankful there's this simple level Mezen can play around with. Not the complex stuff that happens later. This is really 101. But I'm sure you'll get a handle of it. Talos Principle was a very gentle curve. Now when it's blackened you can't connect.
Wow, you can actually have multiple targets.
Yay! He figured it out. Let's have all a round of applause.
Okay, yeah, I put this. Okay, I cheated myself because I saw this in the beginning. It was set up like that.
Yeah, it was. I was going to tell you that, but I didn't. I felt that was too much of an advice.
This is always the case. Whenever I get stuck, it's usually myself, my own fault. It's usually...
Especially because technically, like, you pointed at both things, but you didn't like. You like, I didn't understand why you would immediately plop it down, like there was some red you had some red pepper on you.
Yeah, that was dumb.
And by the way, one of the PC exclusive keys is the alternative use key. Basically, the key makes it so that instead of if you left click the connector, you just pick it up. But if you right click the connector, you pick it up, but it remembers its previous connections. So you can fine tune its position.
What the fuck just happened? I can... what?
Yeah, it's basically your body blocking the beam there.
Sick. Okay.
Don't worry, this won't hurt you. Unlike the mines, actually, the mines are one of our least favorite aspects of the game in the Talos community, because it can feel so like how can I put it? You know, like like resetting you in the puzzle. You know what I mean? It feels more like an annoying. It doesn't feel like thinking. It feels like, anyway, an obstacle. By the way, this Mezen is the age-old question in Talos Principle. This puzzle right here, how to not cross the streams. Hundreds of variations and community maps and the game about this very idea. It's actually crazy how much different puzzles there are with this idea, and how many different puzzles you can come up with it that are interesting and different. Whenever I despair, I remind myself that at the end of the great pilgrimage lies life in the internal memory of the designer. I need no further motivation, one with faith. A lifetime spent solving the puzzles in this place would be one missed everyone. This place would be one which missed everything and value in it. But we must remember that others will tread this path, and we must leave it better. Signposted, and we found it. Yeah, you clearly just write the solution, guys. Yep. Streams cancel out when they cross. And that is a B item. The fan.
Okay, yes, speaking of streams, 5 hours, alright. Just have to check that.
Part of me wants Regis to continue because It felt like the only thing I watched you do was jumping out, trying to get to
Yeah, it really was.
It's like the 666 sea snail stream.
That was kind of boring, but I enjoyed it nonetheless. This was not as bad as I thought, but it was still
You know what
bad.
you should do in Splatoon 3? You should do a 999 sea snail event in Splatoon 3 at the end of its life.
Yeah, it's just super hard to get that many. Because even
I
when
know.
you win all the Splatfests, you still have to grind like 300 levels or something after. So that you get the additional that are left. It's not as easy. But
I think
maybe.
honestly sea snails should be made more useful.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because like in Splatoon 1, it was like it's like a privilege basically, a privilege item. And now that there's all the whole scrubbing mechanics and everything, I feel like the sea snail should do more for your buck, if that makes sense.
Yeah, definitely.
Like who would grind sea snails just to get better gear? Who?
Okay, blue.
And also, sea snails feels like that item I always want to keep on hold of.
Yeah.
I don't want to spend.
This is what I thought as well, and this is why I made the stream where I just waste them all, because otherwise I would never use them. I know it, and I think in Splatoon 1 I still have all my sea snails. I never used even one, or maybe a couple, but almost none.
And you know, I'm so happy that it finally, after a few hours, it feels like you're enjoying slightly more the game.
Yeah, like when there's gameplay at least, then I have something to judge.
Because but until then it feels like it really felt like any game I would throw at you would be you bashing it to death.
It's just my starting habits. It's always like I need my warm up phase, and then once I get my head into it, then it.
I was like, how can you find all these puzzles boring? They are easy for now, but I still wouldn't say that the puzzles themselves are that boring or that bad. Their main role is teaching you the mechanics.
What is this nonsense?
Yeah, you can do stuff. Basically, streams try to connect.
Okay.
I'm surprised you don't like community build content, because I just love I love when the developer, like the Talos Principle developers, just literally they handed the freaking tool, they handed a freaking engine to everyone. They could, like, so people could basically make their own Talos Principle too. Well, I mean, like their own, you know, entire campaign if they really wanted to. Like they have the exact same tools. They can add 100 terminals, and they can, and resin to read it. But generally, you can make pretty much anything. Like you can program your own doors, your own literally everything. Your own story events can trigger.
Yeah, 100 terminals sounds right. I would totally play that game.
Yeah, some of the community levels are genuinely brilliant. I have a few really favorites, because they're just so creative and natural. Like they feel like they could have been designed by the game's designers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure.
There's a lot of... So, red and blue are the only two colors you'll ever see in the base game, and Road to Gehenna. But you can do crazy complex puzzles with that, I'm sure you'll see. After all this game, like, you can do ridiculously hard puzzles with just red and blue. But in the community levels, like, there are way more than two colors. And so sometimes difficulty can be just mad hard, even for Talos Principle experts like me, who can figure out almost any regular level puzzle like in seconds.
How am I so stupid here? I feel so dumb.
Talos Principle is an expert game. It's sometimes making you feel really dumb, especially when you realize what the solution is.
Yeah, sure.
An advice is to keep the name of the level in mind. It always provides a little bit of a clue.
Imagine I paid attention to that. Above all that, yeah, I mean it's obvious that you have to do something with the height, but how?
Also, Elim is a big liar when he says, "Oh yeah, you can clearly, you do not need to collect all these sigils at once." Because in the beginning of, later in the game it is true, you have very free, because they're like, basically, like, connector is the most important tool. And then there are five extra tools that are not jammer. And so later in the game, it's true that you can come back later if you really are struggling with something, which I know is not something Mezen will do. But he's kind of a liar in the beginning, because in the beginning you really can't skip sigils, because if you do, like, you'll run into barriers. You know what I mean? Like you'll pretty much run into you need everything to have every door and tool to be able to advance fairly.
This is ridiculous. Why am I so dumb?
Did you sleep well at least this night? Tonight?
A bit, yeah.
You know, it's funny. Like I fell asleep during that CBA stream. I think I was more tired than you.
Yeah.
Also, that seemed like a different version of CBA. The graphics were a little bit different.
No, he just used the Game Boy Color, and that adds color to the game as all games.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like Christopher.
Yeah, he went with the regular, the default colors, and I always use the blue one.
Okay.
So I use the non-regular one basically.
Now Mezen is asking me to summon 2 extra connectors on Thin Air.
Yeah, sure. There must be some other tricks, some like a mirror or something. I'm pretty sure.
Some Talos Principle wizardry.
This, I don't know, this can't be that complicated.
No, it's not that complicated. Sorry for making you feel more dumb.
Okay, whatever, I just figured it out.
Yeah.
While standing here, I can clearly see the blue one. Am I stupid or what?
I thought that was obvious for a while, but yeah.
Sure, like I was standing here all the time and I was just assuming I see the same thing on the other side, but I don't.
You're clearly tunnel visioning a little bit too much.
Yeah, of course.
And that's a big problem in Talos Principle, because there's one thing that Talos Principle loves. And it's a word I taught you last time. Red herrings.
Yeah, that's a nice saying. Like I never heard that before.
Basically, it's a clue that is it's intentionally deceptive. It's like, basically, imagine sometimes you'll have doors that have receptors on them. But they're not. But that's fake. They just want they want to distract you, right? They want to make you believe, oh, well, right, I'm gonna connect a laser here, when it actually it's something else, like a jammer or something else. Talos Principle loves to play with your brain and to tease you like that. Okay, now there's the star, which I think you can do this one. Come on.
What?
Be brave. Do the star.
I forgot where it was. Was it here?
Yeah, it was in the first puzzle you visited. I'll tell you since
Push
you
it
found it.
further. Here. Oh yeah, right, yeah, sure. It was exactly here. Okay, red. There's blue.
So there's no red source here.
Blue. Okay, yeah, indeed.
Also, by the way, I think there's something that you may really like. I don't know if it's on the Switch version, but on the PC version, there's an option that most people turn on where the HUD disappears when you're in the puzzle.
Okay.
That basically means that you don't have any blinky while you're playing the puzzle. It's only like when you're in the hall. Stuff. If you want that.
I think I kinda didn't even see it anymore, like it just goes away in my head.
The cube is beeping at you. Some people really find that bothering.
Yeah, I did when the first one came up, but now I'm not even seeing it anymore. So what was I gonna do?
You were trying to do this.
Bring the red light in, yeah.
Yeah, I'll talk about how they nerfed this star after you get it. Because they made it easier, actually.
Okay, it's kind of obvious what they want from me here. This time at least, but yeah, I think this is a kind of an introduction star to get.
Yeah,
you.
it is. This star here is intentionally like, it's not easy, but it gives you an idea of what a star might be about, right? Right, you know, like putting all the puzzles together to figure out something out.
Not here.
I hope you like that idea because I like stars like that.
I think I will like it, but we have to see about the future ones. Maybe they are trickier.
Well, I mean, there's some that are, I think, the same. There are some routine level stars, I call them. They're not easy by any means, but they're like normal for difficulty for a star. But there's some stars that are really, especially in Road to Gehenna, the average difficulty is much higher. And the stars in Road to Gehenna, like, some of them are really, like I'm thinking of one, which is ridiculously difficult. Like actually insanely difficult. And it's so difficult that you need to solve a hard star, and it's like there are 2 stars, and there's a hard star before you can even start tackling the extreme star.
Nice.
And yeah, I kept seeing you go constantly to those messenger boards to seek help, but you can't even access hints before you get to the Temple C.
Okay.
So don't even think about it. They're just gonna reply constantly like, yeah, you have to earn it. And even I wouldn't recommend use hints because that's kind of like robbing yourself from playing
sure,
the game.
it's dumb. It's just when you're actually stuck for like days, then I would consider, but
And actually, that wouldn't even really help because the clues they give, first they're only you'll only have 3 clues for the entire game, maximum, and also the clues are not like, they're like riddles, right? The clues are like fancy sentences, right? I don't know if you get what I mean. Like, yeah, you have the right idea. You saw that earlier.
I was trying to get there when I went up the wall. This was my major goal.
Yeah. Now you see why there was a connector down there in the middle of it. So, I guess you're gonna get the star right now, and because you're gonna get the star, I can talk a little bit of how they made this star easier over time. So, there used to be a time where this star, I'm gonna be honest, was complete BS. Like, actually. So, you know what there used to be? Okay. So, they made it easier, and they made it easier once, and then they made it even more easy. So, the first version of this star, above this puzzle, like here, where you are, like, you can grab the star there, basically above the room where there are the two connectors in this puzzle, which I can't see because of the stream delay. You had a tree. You had a tree, and there was an that connector was inside the tree, and you could not see it.
Like here.
No, not that tree. It's not that tree. Like, the tree has been completely removed, but it's like above the main part of the level. There used to be a tree, and you could not see the connector in the tree. So you basically had to, point your connector and then the blink would go on, and you're like, what? There's a freaking connector in the tree. It's invisible.
But how would you find? Like, you're not gonna point everywhere.
That's why it's BS. So what they did initially was they made it easier by adding the connector. They changed it. They deleted the tree. They put the connector on the wall, and then that was kind of obvious, but then they made it even more clear by putting it in a freaking giant like chimney where you couldn't miss it. I'll let Alexandra Drennan speak
The
here.
answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
See, this is what they wanted me to answer in that admin question game.
Yeah.
But I didn't. What is this glitch wall stuff?
I can't tell you, but I think you know why. I mean, you have the information to piece it together by now.
Yeah, I got some ideas already. I mean, whenever you start out as a robot in some sort of simulation, I think you can kind of put it together.
Oh.
Let's ask my favorite friend.
Ask Milton. That's his name. I guess he hasn't told you yet. But the guy you speak to when you're speaking to the library system is called Milton. Yeah, that's what's on the floppy disk. Cute little kittens.
Kitten 2.
I don't know why you found the text difficult to read. I could read it so easily.
I just hate reading. It's always when I have words and I just can't process them. I don't know. It's a language that I can't speak. Basically, text and words and whatever. This is just so. It feels so wrong to me.
Also, I love the detail. If you pay attention to the hands of the robot, he actually mostly types on the keyboard where, like, the actual keys.
Really? Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Like, there's the intention to detail in this game is insane.
Okay, what's down here? Nothing.
There are 2 Easter eggs around the loop. Actually, one of my favorite Easter eggs in the game, because there's one Easter egg that's literally a real Easter egg. Like, as a troll, like, oh, here's an Easter egg. But no, not a reference, like an actual Easter egg. And there's one that expands on the story. But I guess maybe we'll do that first, an Easter egg run later. I think an Easter egg run is better on stream. Like,
yeah, I think so too.
I think you want to just play the game for now.
Yeah, sure.
Not look for some random walkie-talkie on the ground.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't even know. So.
Yeah, and it's actually not so. It's not like randomly placed. It's actually placed at the end of the. Basically, that you saw that ring. There's like a ring that goes around the entire thing. and there's one point where it's pretty obvious.
Hmm.
The loading times on the Switch version are ridiculous. You know, on
it's exactly like Dread. Dread was exactly like that.
It's crazy. You know, on the PC, like this shows how unoptimized it is on the Switch. On the PC version, that loading screen, most of the time doesn't even show up. Like it's so optimized on PC, you're basically transitioned instantly between worlds. No loading screen almost. That's how quick it is. On the Switch version, it's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, of course, PC is always crazy.
But even the game is like insanely optimized. Like on the PC from 20 years ago, this thing runs like incredible. And I don't know how they screwed this up because they designed the game for the same exact processor. My only explanation is Nvidia paid them. You can't have a puzzle game without a cube.
Yeah, for sure.
Actually, there's a joke. There's a reference in the what later where they have every like most famous cubes in games. Kind of joking about it. And by the way, this is not called a cube. Officially, it's called a hexahedron in the game. But yeah, everyone calls it a cube or a box.
Hmm.
Do you want to see a huge Easter egg? Yeah, you found it yourself. Oh. Nah. Go in. Go in. You were you see that
You mean like the door?
I mean,
whoa, I wasn't expecting that there were like what's the name in English? The one item in Zelda, you know, the one item, the eye that shows you a ghost and stuff. Come on.
And by the way, this is one of the biggest Easter eggs in the game. It's actually the developer world. It's a prototype world. It's for like their testing world, and you get to explore it. There are all kinds of jokes in it.
The lens of truth. This was the item that I meant. It's called Auge der Wahrheit in German, which is eye of truth.
Sauron.
Yeah, eye of truth, basically.
Yeah, if you go around the island, you'll see plenty of developers playing with the tools. And with everything of the game. You're kind of walking along the beach. It's not along the beach. It's in the island itself.
Imagine going to the regular areas. Nah, I'm always kind of testing the boundaries first.
It's really good that you do that because that's gonna help you find some stars.
Lol. Roby.
Do you see this item here? So this item right here, what this item they're demonstrating, this tool, is called a recorder. And it's used to do the most difficult puzzles in the game by far. This little toy box will make you rage sometimes with how difficult puzzles can be with it. Yeah, so as you can see, he can record his movements. So he's recording. If you look at the recorder, he's recording currently.
Ah, right. Okay, that's the same guy basically. Okay.
And then he plays his recording, and it's a copy of it.
Yeah, I was thinking this was two people, but yeah, now I see it.
And also, this duplicates every item. So, like, imagine you had a connector. The connector from your recording exists, but there's also it's copied as well, like what you do with the objects. So you one connector basically becomes two connectors. The one you're recording use and the one you use. And you can imagine, I don't know, that the puzzles can be really hard, because it can be really difficult. Like, it's not that mostly, it's a lot of people struggle with it. Also, like, they have their dev messages where every developer got to write one word. Also, you said the graphics don't look so good, but I think still,
yeah, it's okay. I think it's okay. Yeah, for a Switch game.
When it came out, it was kind of pretty damn good. Two stars. There are 30 stars in the game. Just letting you know.
The madness begins, question mark. Someone is joining us. Okay, welcome in.
Who is that?
That's,
oh yeah.
That's
Hey,
Crom.
hey Crom. Yeah, Crom. Hey there. Don't join our. Don't join our chat. I mean, maybe you might as well because we're here. I don't know. We could have a three-person conversation. Crom likes to play the Talos Principle. Every time he comes to my house, he likes to play it. Isn't that right, Crom? We're by the way, we're just on the Discord in case you really want to speak. I'm just saying it because I think you could also speak about the game.
Error, invalid coding, encoding.
So that QR code you couldn't read. Actually, so speaking of attention to detail, every QR code, if you took your phone and read it, it actually would
Nice.
say what it says.
Nice.
And when the game doesn't give you, like, you know, like like you had those instances where the QR code wouldn't show you what it says, they expect you to actually use your phone.
Lord. Okay, can I use this thing or not? Nah. I better not.
Yeah, it's not. Oh yeah, I guess Chrome went straight away. Just joking.
Record. Oh, this is why it's called recording. Okay,
Yeah.
now I understand this whole thing. They look exactly like iRobot, the iRobot robots.
Yeah, you see them in the trailer for Talos Principle.
Mm.
That's Samsara. That's a very important a robot to the plot of wow, I almost said of Talos Principle.
The Shepherd, oh my god. This was
Shepherd and Samsara, both of them are important to the plot.
the guy from the text.
Yeah, there he is. Samsara and Shepherd are both important to the plot.
I'm kinda hyped for our Smash match, honestly.
Yeah, did you read that, what I said after the break? That immediately after you did Metroid Dread, I went to play a few games of Smash,
Mm.
and it was after your last stream. So you remember how we were doing those Shine Spark puzzles?
Mm.
Well, I came across this Captain Falcon, who had the purple skin, and his name was Spark.
Oh lol.
Right after Metroid Dread. And it was so funny. It was literally like the representation of Metro. Like, it's like fast, like speed, because it's Captain Falcon.
Mm.
And it's like he was like the same color of the Spark. And yeah, and his name was Spark. I felt like, and yeah, I've restocked him, but yeah, it was so fun. If Crom sent me a private message on Discord saying, I see Talos, I click. And he's gonna watch while he works. Yeah, you do you, yeah. Continue. Nice one. Put up the good work. Coding. Probably.
Oh, there's the cube.
Actually, it's Crom might get, as you saw on the server, might get a job soon.
Yeah,
I guess we...
I saw that. Wait, they trapped me here? What the fuck?
No, then.
You serious?
What? No, just wait a second. It's gonna reopen.
Okay, I can just.
It's gonna reopen it. You have to wait till the guy repositions the connector.
Okay.
And you see the faces of the developers also, if you noticed.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay.
You see? You see what I mean? Like, people like to watch Talos.
one people, yeah, sure.
This is where they touch the glitches with the wall.
Mm.
And the most intense fashion you'll ever see in the game. I guess we should go back to playing the main game. Actually, one thing we should see before we go. So there is the fan here too. There's the platform, and also I think the one thing that's really cool is the messages the developers left. Like, you see where the columns are? Like, there's a place where like all these columns, and basically there's developer messages under each one where they have some joke or something.
Heavy trigger guy. This is my trigger. I can't push it.
By the way, the Talos Principle developers are also developers of Serious Sam. Incredibly different kind of game, for sure.
Hmm. That face. QR. Better not prohibit beer. Nice.
It almost feels like a German. Yeah, especially when you design them. I get the joke.
There is no spoon. You're the insider.
You know what a spoon is?
Yeah, the Matrix thing.
No, a spoon is a British thing. A spoon is a spoon is basically like nonsense. Like no, a spoon is like basically a very dumb idea. Like an idiotic, like what I mean, like I have the French word. I need to see what
Tools of eternal enlightening.
Yeah, but when you say you're a spoon, it means like you're idiotic, but like in a fun, like a childish way. I don't know how I would say it.
Mm.
You see, like some little dumb mistake. That's a spoon. Yeah, I thought I'd show you because clearly without me you'd have never gone in this developer island, which I think is pretty cool. It's kind of like a playground. Then we get to play A5 and then probably in this I don't know how much we'll play. Oh wait, no, yeah, we did A4, so we'll do A5. So when are you gonna re-enable the mystery chance?
Probably after Strikers 3 because I need to do Strikers 1 before, and yeah, I have to.
I was expecting an answer that was very much more later than that, to be honest. I was expecting to be like, oh, not before January of 2023.
Nah, not that crazy.
So yeah, you want to charge some more, I guess. Not it to be, and I think you also did that because you clearly just didn't want to play Undertale.
Yeah, that as well.
It's funny. It feels like the head like you know, the game master using every like possible excuse to not play.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, guys, we're canceling this. Oh, you want me to play Splatoon 3 as a dono goal? Nah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not re-enabled. By the way, in the journal, I think you can also access every Alexandra Drennan capsule if you ever wanted to do that. I guess we should go back to playing the main game. Unless you want to play more in the playground.
Where's the way? Is that the way? Oh, that's just a normal. Like yeah, it's not a real teleport.
If they're just experimenting with them.
Okay, I was half expecting this to be a real puzzle place.
No, it's just a fun place where the developers, you know, have fun, basically. Which I think is really nice.
Yeah, that's fine.
Switch loading times, oh my god.
Yeah. This is what happens when you just overload your game with graphic shit that is not needed at all. Just get rid of all your graphic stuff in game.
But it's so incredibly optimized on every other platform in the
It
world.
doesn't matter the optimization, it's just that graphics don't add much to the experience at all, so just leave it.
I disagree. There's some areas where it is really breathtaking.
Sometimes, sure, there are exceptions, but I mean...
Like, I think especially in Road to Gehenna, Area 3 is like, oh my god, that's so gorgeous. Yeah, 5 puzzles. And 2 stars. Do you want to do A1 and A2 stars or A3 stars, or do you want to go to A5?
I don't know.
Chores is your simming.
It's usually that I'm just so urged to get everything before I progress.
I mean, you can do A1 star. What I would say is that stars are not required for all endings. There are 3 endings. They all require every sigil, which makes sense. 1 requires you go up the tower. And there's 1 that requires you go up the tower and you have every single star.
Beep beep beep, talk to me, beep beep beep. Okay.
Come on, they haven't really bullied you in recent times.
Extended lifespan, alright. Yeah, this is kind of the project that I was talking about, the EL022 that they came up with.
It's a groundbreaking initiative by 7 leading universities to create the world's most stable and most durable supercomputer. With its custom-made hardware, bomb-proof casing, and near-inexhaustible hydroelectric power supply. EL represents a unique step forward in the evolution of human technology. The brainchild of Nobel Prize nominee Dr. Arkady Chernyshevsky. Will? Okay. Okay, that's just so. Okay, that one's. Lol, they excluded the link. There's an empty href there. AI citizenship. Once a true artificial intelligence has been created, the issue of citizenship is going to come up. If we acknowledge that the AI has all the abilities of human brain, should it not be considered as a citizen? It is not, in the legal sense of the word, a person and thus a potential citizen. But where do you draw the line? Some people will object. Will the great apes become citizens? Elephants? Whales? The more intelligent parrot species? It's crazy, they will say. I would remind these people that we live in a society in which a corporation, as abstract as an entity as one could imagine, is considered a person. So it's not like there is no precedent for a non-human being a person. At least an artificial intelligence is an actual thinking being, not just a business arrangement. But perhaps we do need to question the definition of personhood. Increasing amounts of evidence regarding the intelligence of elephants, or the existence of culture among whales, for example, could be a sign that we need to answer some difficult questions. Who better to debate these questions with than the young genius who revolutionized the... Athena 8. Some more mythology?
Yeah.
You must consider these riddles, the Sphinx said, and tell me the riddle that I did not reveal. The Sphinx smiled, the gears in her jaw creaking, her teeth a nightmare rust, her left eye flickered, but none of its terror was diminished. The ruins were silent. I think, she finally said, think that the riddle that you did not reveal is this. Why do these riddles exist in the first place? Why do these curious automations, these mute children of Hephaestus, behave as they do, forcing me to devise these intricate solutions? Each is a riddle, but the greater riddle is their purpose. The Sphinx did not answer. Her eye was lifeless now. Athena removed it from its socket, knowing that its power would aid her, yet feeling also a deep sorrow at the passing of this fearful creature. Actually, I think that's a pretty good question.
What? I missed it. Well, what's the question?
No, I mean like the idea. Like, if you have like riddles in mythology, plenty of them. Like the bigger riddle is the purpose of all the riddles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So...
Are you liking these themes for now? They're gonna change a little bit, but yeah. Talos Principle explores every idea of like consciousness and that kind of stuff.
I was in school when I first read about the Talos Principle.
And as you see, here you're going to be using the box. A lot of the box.
Of my body as a
Let's
physical
go pick up
object,
Alexandra Trennan's
the
capsule.
material reality of the brain. Ideas that made me uncomfortable at first, but I think in the long run, help me understand how frail human beings are and how precious. It's not a comforting way of thinking about the world, but I'd rather face the truth than lie to myself.
Something you want to say? I don't think.
I don't know. Like I'm always overwhelmed that that it's so not obvious where to go. It's like sure they have the signs and whatnot, but I'm like, look at this place. Where do you go? Where do you start?
You can just do a puzzle here.
Yeah. Oh my god. That's a wall of text, literally.
Yeah, that's a conversation between robots. Power device fashioned by the designer. Ugh. What's a hexahedron? A cube, said the sheep. The edges are beveled. That makes it a decahedron, says Always Right. You regard the indents. With the indent, it's like a super polyhedron, says Re-Else. The convex hole is a decahedron. Topic closed, said Always Right. Wrong.
That's the best one, the last. The quote from the Terminator movie.
I love the wrong at the very end.
Okay, let's see what this is about.
Have you ever seen a more fancy pressure plate in the game? I think it's really, it's pretty damn fancy for a pressure plate design.
Yeah, pretty much.
Took the cube, sorry the box, sorry the hexahedron.
Okay, I guess I'll just get the other one.
You can tell there's a big delay now.
What? This didn't look close.
Are you dead? I don't see it yet.
Yeah, I'm dead.
You have to,
Not die. Yeah, I figured that. Yeah, that doesn't help.
That doesn't help indeed. How did you get it there? Oh, when they were... Okay, yeah, you can take it. Do you have any idea?
What the fuck? Okay, not that. Not that.
By the way, your idea later, I heard that you want the one when beginning you were like, can I bait a mine? You can't do that. So what will happen is if the mine can't reach you for the kill, it will just be teleported to you.
Okay.
They're kind of like a way out. What the mine will try to pathfind directly to you first, and it will try for like a few seconds. But if it still can't reach you, it just gets teleported to your face. And yeah, the turrets have two ranges, as you saw. There's a warning range and there's a shooting range. It's pointless to rush a turret. Like, I mean, like, you don't think, like, you can be fast enough to dodge a shot. It's like there are two circles, basically. There's one where it warns you that you're coming close to it, and then there's one where it shoots no matter what.
That's too high.
I said developers, do not put any wall in your games. Put voids. I do not understand why the designer chose to put such flaws in the world. That it appears almost as if they were damaged. But I must believe that there's a purpose here I cannot see, says one with faith. Says the guy who's gonna believe in everything he said. By the way, look at that perch, yeah. The designer is perfect, and he designed me for a purpose. Must be fit for it, I must be fit for that purpose. It follows that my purpose must not be to seek and hoard every sigil in his land. For so many are beyond the faculties he granted me, says one with faith, again. And yeah, there's like a little thing they're teasing you here. Something about a star. The question is, how do you get that star? Haha.
and I already know that the letters will automatically put me over the wall.
Yeah, don't think you can pay attention. But actually, if you go back to the balcony where you were, if you're very astute, like you pay very close attention, you should be able to see something that will give you some clue as to how to get some of the things you'll need for the star. Do not take that cube up, otherwise it's you have to reset the level.
Why?
I mean, because if you drop it, I mean, don't take the ladder if you drop it on the other side.
Okay, this is what you mean, yeah.
Because otherwise you would have to reset the level if you wanted to go back.
Hmm. So, as if this doesn't look suspicious here.
It's very rare that stars require platforming. I'm just gonna say that. Easter eggs are allowed to have platforming, but stars no. Except except when it's. So there, how do you get? Would you get in there? I'm just trying to. Remember to not take the ladder before you. I'm just reminding you because otherwise you would have to do the puzzle again. There's a zoom key, by the way. I don't know if it's on Switch. You can zoom in normally.
I don't know if that is here. Control layout.
Hey, you see, guys. It seems Mazin is finally enjoying the game a bit more.
Yeah, it's definitely better than the start. Because there's less text now.
Don't think you can go on that. The way that geometry is, it's like a slippery surface. Okay, but to think of that star, so I suggest looking very closely for that window. Like, okay, there's a door, but what is beyond that? Like trying to see. If you look very, actually, it's really hard to see.
Yeah.
Because of the Switch's resolution and because, is there a zoom key on Switch?
I think not. I just checked the controls. I think there's no key.
That's too bad because the zoom key in this case is really handy. Because it's like a little detail. I don't want to give it too much away though for the star, so I guess I'll let you search for now. But what I will say is that the clue I was thinking of is hard to see from here with the Switch's resolution. Mazin wants to desperately go on to the pillar so he can get a star for free.
Yeah, it's so close. It feels so possible. Like if I just hit one of the pixels here in the edge and then jump another time on top of that. See, it's like almost working.
I know that feeling in the Talos Principle. But you can't get stars for free, man. I thought you were the guy who was talking to me about cheating on cheating on Metroid Red. Why would you cheat, Mazin?
Yeah, I mean that's a different story here. So, but I have to go out anyway, so what?
You know what's funny? I was gonna do something very stupid, guys. I was gonna say, what is Mazin's opinion on Dread? But I don't need to do that because I watched literally 40 minutes of him explaining his opinion of the game. If you want a lecture on Mazin's opinion on the game, just go watch that. And drop a like and subscribe while you're at it.
Okay.
Red puzzle. Second red puzzle. I said it's pointless to go see these guys. Until you're at Temple C, don't even think about it. They're just gonna reply that you don't have any hints.
Okay.
And there is a last save before. I mean, there is a save. Don't worry about multiple endings. The game saves when you have every sigil and basically puzzle them. So
Chill out. Oh my god, they just shot me down.
see, if these were in, imagine if these were in Splatoon. With this kind of accuracy.
Sure.
Your worst nightmare. An E-leader that never misses.
They just today posted about the E-Leader 4K, the new one, the blue.
Is it actually good? Because in Splatoon 2 it was kind of a crap weapon compared to Splatoon 1.
Yeah, you can't tell. No, I mean the game is not out, I cannot tell. I don't know. But I was surprised that they named it the 4K again, because the first one, as you know,
I
is
was
the 3K.
expecting the 5K.
Yeah, I was expecting 5K, but it's the 4K again. And the
What's
design.
so special about the number 4, I wonder?
It's just a follow-up model, I guess.
I wonder what's so scary about the number 5.
Maybe they wanna save it for Splatoon 5.
That would actually make a lot more sense. But also weird, like, you know, having free games where it's called 4K and then suddenly 5K. And then having it appear in some random piece of Nintendo video trivia.
Shit, man, I can't progress at all.
It's a red sigil, what were you expecting?
I expect to at least make it to the cube alive, but no.
This puzzle is not that... it's just you have to see. I have the stream turned off, so I'm not in. They don't have any of the mine sounds. Which, by the way, as annoying as they are, they made them more bearable between this and the very early days of the Talos Principle. The old sound was absolutely like hurt your ears sometimes. Now it's annoying, but it's fine. And actually, it serves its purpose well, which is to warn you.
Yeah, that's better. That is way better.
Yep. Don't get exploded by the mine. That's the only thing you have to keep in mind. And A5 is an area, as you'll see, that basically flips between rainy and sunny every time you take a sigil. You see, Mazen, it pays to be astute.
Wait, what? This is the star? No way.
One of the 2 stars, yeah, it's
there
one
are
of
2,
the...
okay, yeah, I was wondering this is not the one that I saw.
No, it's one of the easiest in the game. Just checking that you pay attention to parts.
Okay.
I prefer more puzzle-based stars where they outright show you the puzzle and then they're like, solve this, basically. Solve this hard puzzle. More than ones where you have to find it.
Okay, that was not hard at all.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll see some later. I think I've discerned some kind of pattern on the sigils. Each color serves a different purpose. Elohim has us gathering them all, but perhaps he's being overzealous. Says sheep. The other star is definitely way more tricky.
Okay, now it rains again.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah, sure, but I couldn't know.
Well, I mean, I did tell you.
Yeah, sure, but that's cheating.
I like it more when it's not rainy.
Okay, so you can stack them. Ah, great.
Yeah, you see, this is what these A series puzzles are all about. Especially before A6. A6 starts throwing in some more, not hard challenges, but I'd call them like more what I would call regular challenges. These feel more like baby challenges. Just showing you mechanics. This basically A and B temples are going to be progressive, showing you each of their mechanics more progressively. So you'll definitely be getting a lot of harder connector challenges by B but like fan and some occasional rare fan ones as well, and recorder ones. But the C temple is really where they go, like, basically C temple you almost have everything. There's only one final item, which is the platform. And so the developers are like, the C temple is basically like, okay guys, you know everything, every item in the game. Now let's see how well you can use every one of them together with these with hard challenges.
Okay, I guess that's it already.
Yay, back to daylight, but maybe not for long. These are only green puzzles. They're usually really easy, as you noticed.
Yeah.
You know you mustn't cross the streams. You know that, Mason.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
It's so funny. Like you sometimes you say you're like shy to do these kinds of streams, but
yeah, I still am. I mean, I wouldn't say that I'm.
But
I don't know. I don't feel too much home.
But then but after that, after the conversation, you're like, ah. When we did the Splatoon stream, you were like, yeah, thank you for not feeling lonely. So this is kind of an obvious puzzle, but it's just reinforcement learning, you know? Getting those ideas really, so that your brain doesn't fart over something simple like this. Now back to rain. You could technically already almost go to B, but yeah. See what it looks like. Actually, I don't think so. Oh no, they do give you the right piece. It's gonna be. One little buzzer. So this guy is not dangerous. I think something is very wrong. You should see what I'd seen at the edges of the world. You'd wonder if it wasn't stretching and bursting at the seams. So this guy right here is not a mine. His only reason to exist is to annoy you with the beams. As you'll see when you connect. See how this recenter takes some time? This guy's just gonna have fun interrupting the beam. He can kill you if you really insist, like you touch him constantly for like a minute, he will kill you. Resin wants to try this.
Nah, I tried to prevent him from going to my beam.
Nah, you can't.
Okay, I got it.
He's just there to be annoying. What do you want? Elohim doesn't want you to resent him. He is his servant. I'd suggest exploring the entirety of the puzzle before you go on.
Sure. Was kind of expected.
But it won't be that easy later on. You'll have to... The buzzer puzzle can actually be there's one buzzer puzzle which either people understand immediately or they take hours to figure out. And it's like this super tiny puzzle which makes it even more infuriating for people to take a long time to figure it out.
So this kind of cries for another use, but yeah, we will see.
Yeah.
Also, I want to use the ladder to see. Freaking.
There's so much delay. On my side, you're still in the puzzle you just solved.
Gosh, fuck this.
Wow, there's so much delay. I didn't even see you jump on the ladder yet.
Okay, the ladder does nothing.
Yeah, I don't count on ladders for...
I don't get why it's there even.
You know why it's there?
For speedrunning, I guess.
No.
Sure. Like, if you can make it in before the thing, like, without the block, I mean.
Yeah, that's the idea. Basically, it's there so in case you're trapped.
Yeah.
There are a lot of places where they'll put ladders just in case, you know. Just in case some people do some stupid ideas. Yeah, I like it. I like it without the rain personally.
Beep 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 beep. Speak to me. Speak to me. Okay.
Yeah, that's there's nothing more to read. It's just the guy who wants to speak to you. Display reply. The account certification program diagnostic has been performed and no errors were reported. Have you completed the standard troubleshooting procedures? 1. Delete user account. 2. Create a new admin account. 3. Email the network administrator. What would you do, Imagine? Mason is contemplating deleting his user account out of rage.
Yeah, I was tempted, but I think... I don't know, creating new one would just result in the same thing, so I don't know. I think they want me to do this.
Yeah. The Maya application requires network access, which is restricted to administrators.
Great, okay, then make a new one.
User registered. You currently have basic account functionalities. Would you like to undertake the certification process again to achieve a preferable outcome?
Is it the same thing again? Yeah, whatever, let's do it again. I think it was just 6 questions or 7 or something.
Exiting to command prompt. Yeah. So yeah, you can go out. You don't have to read these, we already read them.
Yeah.
At the beginning, I really wanted to join when you were in A1 because I was finding your navigation struggles too hard to ignore. I was like, how can you be so confused about where everything is? I guess maybe I just know the map so damn well that to me
Yeah, I guess.
it's so obvious.
And it's usually with everything I do, it's just my start is very slow, and then I keep going. When once I figure it out, it flows.
Yeah. We can explore B if you really wanted to, or get that pesky star.
That would be
That
nice.
that star that's gonna haunt you if you continue.
First, wanna make sure I got all the stuff.
As I said, you don't need to do what you're doing. You can. There at the beginning, at the teleporter, there's always a recap of everything that's in the
Imagine
level.
being that smart, like here.
Yeah, there's always a recap.
Okay, good to know. I think I noticed, but I didn't realize.
I didn't understand why you didn't pay attention. It was like, especially when you were in A2, I was like, dude, just look at the recap. It tells you everything you need to know. This just doesn't tell you Easter eggs, but that's... The more I converse with these terminals, the more I wonder what role they play in this contraption. How do you tell friend from foe when no obvious lines are drawn between the two? Says Sheep.
Okay, let me think. The star... Yeah, I hate this. There should be a map. Like, they should have given you just a map in the top right or so.
I'd argue that this map in particular is really small, so it's not like you would need it. Like, it's just one main area and 5 puzzles.
Nah, okay, fuck the star. I hate stars.
You're gonna have to do them if you want 100%.
Yeah, I will, but not now.
Yeah, you're doing the classic mentality, which is a lot of players when they play this game, they're like, if I can get the star in my pass, great, otherwise I'll come back to it later.
Like, if I would actually play this for my own sake on my own PC, like without streaming and whatnot, then I would definitely grind this out. But not now.
Yeah.
I would not even go on before I would finish the first one, even before I ever saw the second door.
And yeah, you have recaps at the... Yeah, you saw recap at the beginning. I guess Mason really wants to try that star in A1.
It's very tempting, I must say. But
Actually, I think knowing you, since you're good at exploration, you would find it pretty quickly. Famous last words.
Damn, you just baited me.
I'm the expert at baiting this. And I think the other guy that plays CVA knows also how to bait you.
Yeah, sure.
I joked during their stream that playing CVA is the easiest way to
Long ago,
get you to
I
come.
shaped these lands according to the purpose.
It's the
of
same
hidden
as with the
words.
Talos Principle, you know.
Thus, all things
Yeah.
have meaning.
Just streaming
where
the Talos was
before
an easy way to
was
bait
only
me.
chaos. Know that, and have faith.
Okay. So there's only a star which I never saw.
Yeah. And this one is kind of not... I kind of dislike how the first part of it. You can sprint a bit. I mean, you can. Yeah. Damn, I said sprint accidentally because my brain was like you're a little bit far from where it is. unconsciously my brain wants you to sprint to go quicker.
I would honestly expect them to put it closer to the end, so I don't have to walk that far.
It's not such a big area to walk, you know.
Okay, so this definitely.
And by the way, that reset glitch you do, like where you killed it made me laugh when you kill yourself just to go quickly to the.
Yeah.
Because that's a common speedrunner strat, actually.
Yeah, I guess.
And it's not actually. There's a shortcut that allows you to reset instantly on PC. So you just constantly reset. Because resetting in a puzzle brings you to the beginning of the puzzle, and resetting in an area brings you to the teleporter. Whatever, yeah, I didn't read that anyway, it's fine. People can just read with their eyes.
Yeah.
They have eyes, don't they?
You never know. Maybe they just use this as a podcast to listen to.
Yeah, it's kind of what we're doing now, we're just talking.
I was surprised the CVA streamer actually did that. Like he used my 3-hour tutorial video as a podcast and like listened to it while he was driving home.
That feels wrong for a guide.
Yeah, definitely. I was thinking that too. But damn,
Like-
yesterday when I was scouting this guy, I saw like, okay, someone streamed CVA and I just missed it. Damn, fuck. But then I watched it back, obviously, to see what's up. And then in the end of that stream, he said like he would be back tomorrow, and this was today. And then I kinda woke up to that time and then tried to catch him today.
You know what is so funny about the cross you put on the 38%? Is when I saw your stream, even before you had launched the game, I was like, did he seriously rip that cross from the Talos Principle and just recolor it? 'Cause it's almost the same exact freaking texture.
Lol.
Yeah, I'm surprised this puzzle here took you so long to figure out.
Yeah, I was just not expecting that you can do stuff.
And by the way, you can take a jammer across the door.
Yeah.
But it's basically a glitch, and the way you do it, like, if I can show you very quickly, although it's been patched in a very funny way. Do you want me to do hot or cold, or just do you want to explore for now? I mean, it's your choice.
I don't know. Don't ask me stuff like that.
Yeah, I won't.
Okay, there's a ladder here, I think. Did I go that? This was this one.
Yeah, allows you to go back to the start if you wanted to. Yeah, so I think you might have been into Heraklion, as we say in French.
I don't understand French, you know.
Well, Heraklion, the name I gave you, the other city.
What?
You would be what?
You can do
Yeah,
that?
you can jam across.
Through the
And
wall.
as I said, jammers have infinite range. Those purple things are just like emancipation grills from Portal. Their only purpose is to prevent you from taking out like a jammer from a puzzle room and using it somewhere else.
Okay, so I guess the first room is out of the question.
I expect this game to take 5 streams of moderate length.
Hmm. I don't know. This could really backfire on me. Like I'm that guy who, when I get stuck, I get really stuck, and then I do stupid things, and like it really spirals into.
I was kind of worried about that when I saw how much you were struggling with people. And also how much you were struggling with the laser puzzle where you just had to connect to multiple targets. But then you also solved some puzzles which are normally tricky for people, and like it was nobody's business. Yeah, I just love the attention to detail in this game. It's like so incredible. All the little things. You can tell there's been a lot of heart and soul put into it.
I wonder if they give you any sort of hint, or if it's actually just exploration and looking every corner and everywhere.
So A1 and A2 are very bad in that regard. A1 basically gives you... Actually, A1 gives you one hint, but it's so hard I bet you wouldn't even see it.
Great.
And you have to be basically like... Also, you know what was funny? Is in my head, because I was actually doing nothing and I woke up there. I was like, there are 4 hours left. What if I streamed the rest of Xenoblade 1 before you hop into Talos Principle? I wasn't expecting you to hop in so early into the game.
Yeah, me neither, but I was just thinking, okay, whatever. I can't sleep anyway, and I can't really do much other stuff anyway. So whatever.
Also, I can't wait for you to see what's left in Xenoblade, because, yeah, this is like, the story gets really insane from the point we're on.
Yeah, we could possibly watch it tomorrow, maybe?
But I don't know how much you enjoy it. Like, I think the high-end part is interesting, because, like, when you're doing the gameplay, there's a lot to see in Alchemoth. That's interesting. Valak Mountain is actually a Xenoblade fan favorite. That mountain, you almost barely saw any of them. Because there's a lot of cool stuff to see and do in that area. And obviously Galahad Fortress is really good as a dungeon.
Damn it, where's this GPA they put in every new modern game that tells you where to go? Where is it? where is it when you need it, right?
And when you don't have a Yosh that knows every inch of the game and can can geolocate you in every map, wherever you are, you're gonna get shot if you go too far.
Yeah, I think this was just a normal puzzle.
Yeah. Also, I like that they have these gates that come down when you finish a sigil in most puzzles. For the exit. Yeah, it's a very relaxed game, to Talos Principle. That's good, because it's supposed to make you think. Think about deep philosophical
What
questions.
the fuck? I was behind the wall. Chill out. What the hell?
Yeah, the mind has no sense. The Elohim did say you should not resent them.
Chill out! What the hell? I'm just trying to explore here. I'm not harming anyone.
But I hope you like the philosophical nature at least from now a little bit. It kind of does. The story gets more intense later.
Yeah.
It's not actually. This Talos Principle, as you can imagine, is not like an intense story, but a powerful story. If you know what I mean. It's not like you're gonna have a war with Titans or anything.
Yeah, I get you.
But the messages are very powerful, and it's kind of there to make you think. I know a lot of people who came out of this game with like a different view on the world.
Well, so far it only feels like the robot-human conflict.
Yeah.
Which I'm long over. But yeah, I mean, doesn't hurt to hear it again, I guess.
Yeah, you said you wanted seriousness. I mean, this doesn't get more...
that's the type of stuff I mean, yeah.
It doesn't get more serious than that, the kind of reading texts like that.
Sure. Ah, damn it.
Now, I said that you would maybe regret trying to get that star. I thought you were someone who was astute, someone who looked in every corner, Mason.
I thought you were smart. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah. It's just when you never know where to look at, or like you have zero clue, then it's kind of pointless.
Yeah.
It's just random if you find something or not.
I think the most BS star is A2, easily. Like, hands down. That star is so BS. It's like, not when I say BS, I mean like the star. I don't think it's like such a stupid concept. You know what I mean? It's not interesting. It's just stupid.
Damn.
Also, what part of the Xenoblade Adventure do you like so far? I'm guessing the Galahad Fortress part. Although it was very short in the actual story because, you know, in the game you would spend a lot of time in that. I think the first one suits you very well.
Yeah. Yeah, let's put that. That's fine. Damn it.
Guys, if you ever have Mazen as a friend on Switch and you play Talos Principle and you go there, you'll see that message.
I wonder if we should stream the Smash duel, you know?
I think we should, because we've talked about it.
Because I think it's gonna be hype, and I'm trying. I will try. That's all I can say.
Yeah. Today I actually had a really fun time, but I just realized how good I'm getting, because like the fact that I can go into like random, you know, online like not the like competitive online, but you know, like tournaments where you know, like the simple online tournaments you can do in the game. and they're like 32 players, and like until the last game, no one was able to take a single stock off me.
That just
So-
proves that you're only camping.
No, I'm not. I'm going all in. I'm going all in. They're like squeezing. They can't do anything. The only person who could even take a stock with me was the person in the grand finals, and he only took like one stock. Yeah, Mezen's done. Hey, one stock.
Yeah, it's not worth right now. I would rather get rid of the rest of the 2 rooms here.
A6 and A7.
Yeah.
A6 is very confined. And has, you guessed it, 2 terminals. There's a hidden terminal here. Lol. Since there are people sleeping around me, I don't think I'll read so much. I guess I can. Ever since we moved to the new side, I just don't want to speak super loud. I mean, I know the story, so it makes sense what they're talking about. On your own time, if you weren't streaming, you would just put this in German and enjoy it way more, I feel.
Yeah, I think so too, honestly. Like, German texts are mostly just better. It's just the nature of the language.
Did you hear that, guys?
Yeah.
Mazen is now making reviews of languages.
Yeah, it's just true, honestly. Like, German is just the language of, like, the philosophical stuff.
I could say the same thing about French, to be honest.
Maybe that's also true, but I can't tell since I don't know any word.
No, yeah, I would say French is definitely like that. I mean, a lot of the great thinkers are French. You know what's so crazy about the French language? It's so complicated, and even native French speakers make grammar mistakes.
Yeah, I heard that too. The counting system with the numbers is horrible, I heard.
Yeah, basically the way we count is unlike sensible people. The way the French words are counted is basically we don't count we count 80. The word 80 doesn't exist.
Nice.
The way we say it is 420s.
Lol.
And then we do 421, 422, 423, 424, etc. And we don't have a word for 90. We say
80 plus 10, I guess.
We say 90. We say 80 tens. Yeah, we say 80s tens for 90, which is where. And then for 91 we say 420 11.
This is so messed up.
Up to 420 19. But for French it's so unconscious that people don't even realize what they're saying. I don't know how far in German school do they teach you grammar, but for us, French grammar is so complicated with so many rules that they teach you it well into like high school.
Yeah, I think it depends like how much you want to get into the theory stuff, but yeah, it's kind of advanced here too.
Which is I guess they won't say anything. I was going to take a little jab at Spanish. there's Spanish people sleeping around, so I won't say anything.
Chatbots are becoming increasingly... Yeah, it's chatbots, sure.
I love it how she says true but hardly relevant to this discussion.
I'm not a bot. I'm not a troll. What's the capital of France? Paris. Okay, fun part is over. Now we have to do the grindy part.
It's so funny. It's like you reversed the parts. Why, don't you like solving puzzles?
I like the beeping sound that lures me into some place that that I find something that I can finally keep reading. Come on, where are you, my friend?
Oh yeah, that terminal. Don't forget about him now. He's not here.
Okay, it might be up there. It's just the sound
Yeah.
is so close.
Yeah, he is actually really close geometrically. He's like basically right behind him. Yeah, I'm trying to use your brain cells even though it's 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
See, there isn't... Splatoon is not the only game that makes use of brain cells.
Holy shit, I left that. Okay. Keys.
Yeah, my biggest problem in life is being focused.
I
There's
can
a-
imagine, yeah.
There's a one quote from Steve Jobs that I really like that I really need to start applying, which is focus is not about saying yes, it's about saying no.
I see what they mean. Yeah, I think that's a common problem nowadays because everyone is like overloaded with media and like distraction stuff. So the minds nowadays work different than they were back then. So I think this is the problem, or that is at least a big part of the problem that makes people not being able to focus. Pretty sure there are even studies about that.
And they're probably contradicting each other.
Yeah, I mean that's always the case with studies. Did I? Where is this even? Oh,
Look
okay.
at where it goes.
Yeah. Okay, great.
This is just a green sigil, it's not supposed to be hard.
Come on. I need it. I need this terminal. My craving for terminals. Yeah, at least you realize that you can't focus, which is at least the start of getting better.
I know, no, it's not that I can't focus, is that I can be, what happened is, yeah, so I said there are 3 terminals here.
Mm. So is the Talos Principle basically saying that here, that as the text says, if you have no blood you die? Is that it?
No, well, it's more complicated than that. It's like a metaphor. Like, you know, like, without this, but like, it's not like just, I don't know how I would explain it. It's, you know, these are complex ideas I need to...
Yeah, sure, there were a couple texts that kind of hinted at it, but I couldn't really get it yet.
Yeah.
But I thought since you're the most knowledgeable...
Yeah, I am. It's just that it takes time to... There are a lot of great videos online that dissects Talos Principle lessons and philosophy, because there are a lot of them. I just don't understand. I just wish that it got the same attention as Portal, because I think it kind of deserves it.
Yeah, honestly, I would put this over Portal any day. Already, like I haven't even seen it yet, but I'm already sure this is better.
And it's sad that the Portal's the only puzzle game people actually know. And the Talos Principle is actually pretty big, and a lot of games have been inspired from it. There are 2 very famous puzzle games, which are The Witness and one other, that are basically like very heavily inspired by Talos Principle. Just so crazy to think that such an amazing puzzle game was made by people who normally make shooters.
Yeah. Okay, that was that. Okay.
No more beeping. I'd suggest exploring the area a bit. Ooh, what's this?
This is an obvious wall ladder. This must be possible, come on. Okay, maybe another angle? No?
I think if you go back a bit, you might have something. I'm kidding, anyway.
I get stuck here. It's like a slope that pushes me off.
It is a slope, the way it's programmed, it is a slope. You're not supposed to be able to go up there.
That sucks.
But I'd still suggest exploring in the area.
Lol. They just put me a letter here.
You know what's so stupid? You know what's so stupid?
Nope.
I said, see, you know when I said, look at, see what I see, because I thought you were gonna see the cube.
Yeah.
I basically said in advance.
Yeah. Yeah, you couldn't know that I'm too dumb to turn around. Come on, what the fuck?
Well, where do you think the cube would be used? I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah, I would use it on the first occasion that I think of. Do you think I'm like first exploring and then trying? No, trying first. So...
Madison is a very contradictory
yeah, definitely.
He says he tries to do some stuff sensibly, but then he says that sensible options are trash.
It's just always to justify what I'm doing. This is way too high, yeah. Damn it.
I went a lot to Italy with my family.
It's great there.
Yeah, I love the Italian food.
Sure. But the streets are not that great, like for driving, I mean.
Yeah, you have to walk around basically. Although Italians are really good at using cars in very narrow spaces.
Yeah, that's for sure. But they're still chaotic. Like they don't really drive by the rules.
One of my jokes is that the Italians roads have an overuse of circulation. Signal.
Yeah, I saw that too. That was also what I was thinking.
Because like sometimes they're like on every intersection there's like an arrow where you to go, even though it's so obvious.
Sure.
It's like you know, like you have you can either go left or right, and they're like they have both signs. They have the sign that says you're not allowed to go left, but you're allowed to, and then there's the sign go right. As if this wasn't obvious.
So this is Samsara again.
Yeah. We can already tell his general tone. Yeah, that cube is gonna come in handy, you know. He'll just give you an object like that.
Yeah, of course, but where? That's the question.
Where's an obvious ledge you could go on a cube? Just look around. And plus this is not such a big area, and it's actually a pretty closed area.
This would be too crazy for my taste. Nah, I better not.
You don't have your Talos Principle speedrunner license.
Nah. Oh, I hear the beeping. This must be it. This is what I'm going for, not the star. What are you thinking?
Did you know this is for French culture that philosophy is a compulsory class in France?
I don't know what this means, I think.
Well, basically we have a philosophy class in the last year of high school for every student.
Okay. That's great. I mean, I didn't have that in my life.
Some French hate it because you know the big exam you have at the end of high school? We call it the bac. And well, basically it's an entire new subject you have to study that's entirely new that you have 1 year to prepare.
Okay. Of course tests always suck. Never.
But But I heard my English teacher from our computer science school that she's Indian. She said like we're so lucky because having everyone do philosophy is yeah, kind of rare. But it makes it's kind of interesting. Personally, it wasn't such a great. Yeah, actually, my teachers were good in philosophy. So I had 2 teachers because we had a replacement teacher. I love it how Mazen almost wants to ignore the star.
Okay.
You have another cube to get out here.
It would be crazy if you would somehow set up that you can die just to make it back out. This would be crazy. Like if they had a puzzle to figure out how you can die here.
Would you like that or not?
I would like that, honestly. This would be my taste of humor.
No, that's not even a cube. It's just a ladder. I forgot. Oh no, there used to be a cube, but they changed it to a ladder.
Okay, wait. Now I'm doing your trick.
There's no other official use of the cube.
Now I'm doing your trick. Okay, there's plenty more. There's 2 L's.
3 red. I would say 2 are very... This is probably the easiest. And yeah, I'm pretty sure you guess what the theme of B and C temples are going to be.
I don't know.
Tell me. Maybe you don't remember. You could tell from the statues that were outside.
Here, of this, or where?
No, I mean like when you were in front of the tower. They had statues.
Yeah, I didn't really pay attention to the statues. But I will get there.
Eventually. Might even take a peek at the end of today's stream. And each set of themes has its own music. Did you play any other puzzle game than Portal? I think you said you played...
I have to think, honestly. There's nothing that pops to my head right now.
I mean a real puzzle game, you know, not technically. You could argue technically that every game is a puzzle game.
Yeah. So I guess the first person stuff like here is pretty rare anyway, so I wouldn't really focus on those, but puzzle games in general, there might be something, but I have to think. There might be something big that I played, but I can't. Doesn't come to my mind right now.
And yeah, for your future streams, if you want to do like you do with CVA, I included the most appropriate theme for an intro and more like for intro ending to stream. But as I said, I modified the title and I modified the file name so that you couldn't know what it is because the title is a spoiler.
Okay.
Which I hate when they do that.
What the hell? Okay, let me take that. I can go here. Mm. Mm.
Imagine if Nintendo did the same as Crow Team and sold one of the best games in the jar for $5.
Yeah, that would be sick.
Because to be honest, I believe that Talos Principle, as I said, is pretty much the best. Sure. It's a close call between that and a few and like one other.
Ah, damn you! How did this miss? The tree. Freaking.
No, it's not the tree. It's
yeah, it's
just
the edge, and this really feels possible, honestly. Aiming is not that great.
yeah. The control. That's always the problem for the controller.
Come on.
Now you wish that Talos Principle 2 has gyro aiming.
Nah, I hate gyro aiming, honestly. I'm not a fan of that. I see that it's the best option, basically, but I still don't like it. I also
But
don't like mouse, so mouse and keyboard is my death sentence.
What Mazen would really like is telepathy.
Yeah.
Just tell the computer where you want to point.
Yeah, I think as soon as they figure out how to like read brainwave and stuff, then that will be a thing. I'm pretty sure.
But also it makes you think like how like there's gonna be a lot of skill, quote unquote, that's gonna be dropped. It's gonna basically go from being entirely like physical skill to mental skill.
Yeah. But I wouldn't mind.
I think some weapons may need to be tweaked also. Like I think especially for a sniper type weapon, like an E-leader.
Hmm.
You wouldn't want a Splatoon where you could just say to the computer, point at the guy and kill him, you know. Or I'm looking at the guy, just follow my look.
Hmm. Did I make it?
You know what would make Mazen like Smash? If in the next iteration of Smash, Inklings are more faithful.
I swear I would have considered Inkling to main Inkling, but not this abomination that they did. But honestly, if they make a better one in the next game, I might be down.
I'm curious if they do make another one, if they'll base it on Splatoon 1. Probably not, but you never know.
Yeah, you could kind of say that Splatoon 3 is the new one, so I can see them just using that.
To be honest, I'm kind of disappointed that Splatoon 3 is coming out, exists so early. I would have liked it to be on the Switch's successor.
I kind of agree, but now I already, I'm too hyped already,
Yeah.
so I now grew to that idea already. I have to, because yeah.
Because to me it kind of feels wrong to charge people for an extra whole new game. You know,
Why?
on the same system. I don't know, it's just... feels like you should have one...
I mean, you
game.
don't have to buy it, just don't get it.
I know, but you know what I mean. Like, would you buy 2 Smash games on the same console?
I think
Yeah, you would
yes,
at Smash.
if there was a better one, sure. I would definitely buy it. Nah, honestly, I don't really get the claim that it's a too similar game. I think it's way too different to even compare them.
Oh, and by the way, Talos Principle 2 is supposed to be NVIDIA's one of the showcase games for next-gen NVIDIA desktop graphics. It was leaked for that, so I can't wait to see what it looks like.
Can I take this from here? This would be sick.
But I wonder if they'll use a similarly incredibly optimized engine. You know who are the only people who are crazy enough for you to make you do platforming to get a star?
No.
Map makers.
Yeah, sure.
There's some maps where they require there's like one star I'm thinking of and whatever. It's like basically a platforming challenge.
But I feel like it sucks whenever they do something like that and like misuse the physics basically. That, I don't know, it's a nice idea and all, but nah, I'm not too much a fan of that.
I see red puzzles are starting to make it.
I'm just too dumb for that stuff. That's all. Like, I can see, I already kind of feel like I have the solution, but it's just not popping up in my head.
It's a door too far, Mazen.
Yeah. But it isn't. I mean, I'm still missing one door.
Yeah.
So I don't know what they want from me. And I have the cube. I have everything, but I'm not using it, or I don't know.
Yeah.
Still too stupid. I need height.
You were complaining about the puzzles being too easy at some point.
Okay, it
My
has
child,
a
there is no shame in seeking another path.
I
Leave
wouldn't
this
consider
mystery
this
for
a
another
hard
day.
puzzle, more like a normal difficulty puzzle for the game.
Leave this mystery for another day. What the fuck? Are you triggering me? Okay. I will so do this.
Every time we have that during a stream when I'm helping someone and they're really stuck, and Ellie comes on and says, you know what? We're always like, just fuck off, Ellie. Because when he comes on, it's basically a way of saying, the game saying, are you sure you want to continue?
Okay, so I think I got it. I need this other wall here to be used by this thing and not this thing. So basically this is my primary goal. I want to open that door, and then I don't know what I do with this thing. Maybe open this door. So that feels better at least. So how do I get in here? Come on.
You haven't positioned your connector that well.
Nah. Yeah, definitely not.
You positioned it for the after.
Fuck. Shit. That's tricky. Is that supposed to be? Nah, I don't know.
No, in Talos, if an angle is just like ridiculously precise, it's usually that you're doing something wrong.
Nah, no way. Hey, what?
Actually, I saw this crazy good fan-made Portal free trailer. So good.
Now the cube finally comes in handy here. Now it all makes sense. If only I could make it there. Shit.
Yeah, he is a little bit of an annoying buzzer, that guy.
What if I put the cube in the door? Okay, it slips through. Oh, great.
So you know what? I'm gonna show you a technique. Yeah, you can jam these guys. But if you jam him, you have a little problem, which is the door is closed.
I figured.
And also, you know, Do you know what is the old glitch that used to happen? Well, the old technique you could do to get a jammer, like without two.
I don't know. Oh, I can just use it from here. That's even easier. Okay. That looks way easier. And yeah, whatever, that's it. That looks good. Put this here. Go. Damn it. Seriously? Give me this freaking projector thing. FBI, open up. Okay. Now there's no stopping. No stopping me. And you can go fuck yourself. Yeah, put it on him. Sure. Great. I wonder what happens now. And I also wonder if Yesh is gone. Kinda feels like he is. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm not sure what happened. He's still in the Discord, but I don't know what happened. Lol, this works even. This actually works.
Okay, I should be back. Oh my god.
So,
Discord.
yeah, what happened?
Discord just bugged out.
So I just made this clown move and put this on the thing.
What is that accomplishing?
I don't know, but I figured I could make a huge ladder if I somehow managed to get up there, and then I could even, when I make him move, I can even move with it. This is crazy.
Yeah, I know, you can stand on him.
This looks like a huge exploit potential.
That may or may not be used later in the game.
Yeah. Ah shit, this again, damn. Okay, give me the damn cube.
Looking puzzled, Mason.
So
I'm glad I'm getting my like slight bit of revenge when you were like, all these puzzles are a joke.
nah, I didn't really say that, did I? This would be great. So,
Red means you gotta earn it.
yeah.
Now you can't.
Now I can free up the projector thing.
It's called a jammer.
Ah, shit, wait. I cannot, because I need this one. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, I can just use this one. And point it to the other door.
No. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna say
Sure.
anything.
I can
I'm
just...
not gonna say anything. There's one element you're really missing, but anyway.
I can just do it. Make your dreams come true.
Yeah, I was funny because I was talking about games, some game anecdotes, but I wasn't in the apparently Discord bugged. I didn't realize. I was said. Do you know what happens if you have an illegal copy of the Talos Principle?
No.
So if the game detects you're a pirate, the elevator that takes you to from the A temple to the tower becomes an infinite elevator ride.
I don't know.
It just traps you in the elevator.
Nice.
This is a nice one.
Okay, I can use this one, but Wait, what? Is that cheating?
And I was also talking about.
This feels,
No, you can't.
this feels
You
not
can't.
right.
Oh yeah, you did it. Congratulations.
But this doesn't feel right.
What did you do?
I
I didn't see.
just jumped up the door here. I don't know.
No, if you got it here, then you had
I
something.
somehow brought the jammer here. That's the trick, but I don't.
No, that's what you're supposed to do.
But why is there a?
Because it's called a red herring.
This is why it's red, I guess. Yeah, okay. I think there are multiple solutions. I bet you.
No,
can
there
do
are
it.
not. There are not. This is impossible to do with connectors only. It's designed to be a trick.
Okay, that's cheap.
Don't fall for it. People will like to trick you in the Talos Principle. There are two more. You see, now that I told Mezen that there's a recap, he can just...
Yeah, right. Deception.
Yep. If you thought the other one had red herrings, then this is the specialist.
This is why it's red. A red puzzle. Red herring. I shouldn't just do this puzzle, that's the trick. I can't get stuck in a puzzle when I don't even solve it, huh? That's the trick. Okay, so let's see what is up here.
Also, I'm surprised the game is running so well. You know, when I read I was curious. I said what I thought after I had read some reviews, and every reviewer was complaining about the FPS.
They're always exaggerating. They're not really. Like that's what
was like-
reviews do. They just try to.
No, but like
convince
they
you.
were talking about it, like if all the other versions of Talos Principle were amazing, and then the Switch version was complete garbage in terms of frame rate. That's how they were speaking in the reviews. They were like basically, and I agree with them. Like if you can get Talos Principle and something else on the Switch, you should.
Sure.
But you know what I mean. But then having Talos Principle on the go is kind of nice.
They give you like endless protectors here, or reflectors, or whatever they are.
Connectors, yeah.
Connectors,
Reflectors.
yeah. Okay. So
They don't need it.
don't tell me I'm. No way, this was it. Okay. At least.
It wouldn't be a puzzle.
Yeah, I was just like confused. This was so easy. This couldn't be. Okay, but I still got way too many of those things. What the fuck? Okay, I fucked it up.
All you need to do is reconnect to the other connectors to reopen everything. They're all pointing.
Yeah, okay.
Why don't you put it at the other connector? Anyway.
Yeah, just to.
Appreciate the scenery.
Yeah. Nah, like I already know that it's not gonna work, so it's kinda wasted
Yeah.
effort. That's what I was thinking. Okay.
You can't align the source and the destination with that one connector.
I feel like I need one of those boxes, but I think
Here we are doing 8-hour streams again.
Are we?
This is already a 7.5-hour stream.
Okay. Yeah, I will just. Yeah, I have to do
right
this
now.
the 7th. This
You have
number
to do
7
that.
again. I have to do all the whole. There's no other way. I mean, you don't have to stick here all the time.
No, I'm good. Tomorrow is a pretty light day for me.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Well, actually, we had a big computer project and we're done and we're ready to submit it tomorrow.
Okay.
It was a drone programming. It's kind of cool. I like flying drones that I programmed.
I feel like this is not really helping. Maybe. Nah. I feel not.
How do you feel about the puzzles so far? Do you like them?
I think they're okay. It's not too hard, but it's also not too easy.
Yeah, the game's difficulty here is definitely really good.
Damn. So I need a high place, that's for sure. They wouldn't have teach me high places are good before if they weren't. Damn it.
Remember, you still have one connector that is unreachable.
Really?
I mean that you trapped one connector.
Yeah, sure.
Just reminding you so you don't forget.
I could like free it, but for what reason? Fuck.
Just making sure you don't forget about it. You know what I mean? 'Cause it's good to have in mind every tool at your disposal.
Okay, I have to bring the blue light over. So I could just skip that door and only go here. And then I need one more. Shit. Or do I? Maybe not. Let's see, maybe we can just use... Ah, fuck. Yeah, yes I can. I can use this one. And put it like... I don't know. Here? Nah, it has to be here, I think. Behind this. And then I use this one and go back here. And that should be it, right?
Good job. I say it even before the stream has caught up.
Yeah.
You seem as in you're an expert at doing stuff that normally people have really hard times with. This puzzle is a case of that.
I mean, I took quite some time here.
Yeah, but really, people usually on average here an hour and a half.
What?
Because you see, what people just can't realize is they try to force the blue light through that passageway. But that's the whole point of the puzzle is that passageway is supposed to, you know, tempt you. But it's not the solution.
Okay.
And the last red puzzle is a very important one in terms of what it teaches you. An important connector lesson.
Okay, where the heck is the exit?
On stream, you're still opening the doors.
The fuck, I can't be trapped, no way.
As I say on stream, I don't know where you are. The exit is like where the game started. It's where
Okay, got it, yeah, I'm out.
I see.
And there's one more.
Right in front of you.
This is the Z block in Tetris.
It's a Tetris. Yeah, it's a Tetris, please.
Is it a Z?
We just say the S in the Talos community.
There's S and Z. But which one is which?
No, this is the Z. The S is the other one.
You're right, okay. Yeah, Z's go like that. I should know that as in my name. There are two.
Bichromatic entanglement. Very narrow space, but important.
Yeah, let me read that again. I totally didn't pay attention. Biochromatic entanglement. Whatever that means.
Also, it's like the game activated the HUD feature I was talking about, where it hides stuff when you're in a puzzle.
Yeah, it does. Just noticed.
Probably because you have too many things in your bar.
This can't be so easy. Okay. Come on. Okay.
Don't think you can do that. It closes instantly.
Yeah, sure. I knew this would not work.
I mean, it wouldn't be called a puzzle otherwise. By the way, I think it's obvious, but you don't need a box to activate a pressure plate.
Yeah, sure.
Any object counts.
Yeah, sure. This is what I was thinking. I'm just thinking how. That's my only issue. The how is the issue. Oh shit. This only works when it's already open. That's tricky.
This puzzle can take also people a while because it's like so like compact. But I am confident that you'll find the solution.
Yeah, I already kind of know.
Pretty quickly, actually.
Just a matter of how. As I said, I need to figure out how. Okay, yeah, I can just... No.
It's It's magic. You open one thing and everything opens up.
Yeah. So the blue one opens this, but I need the red one. At least for this. Yeah, the other one as well, so I will just put it here. There's barely any other way I can think of. And this is pretty efficient, just using one for those, but the other two are... they're definitely a waste. Okay. Let me see, maybe I can use this on this. Blue. Yeah, pretty much like that. Okay, not as easy as I thought. As always, but yeah. Oh no, wait. Ah, yeah, it's this fuckery. I need the door open already. Ah, that sucks.
I love it when puzzles are not a cakewalk for someone.
Yeah, sure. I love it too.
That's why you play a puzzle game, I think.
Okay, so let me get this further out.
By the way, I guess you haven't changed your bots, you just made that the donation system is invalidated for now.
Yeah.
But I'm guessing people can still trigger mystery alerts.
Yeah, they can. It's still that chance that is displayed there.
No, it's 6%. It's 3%.
No, it's not, since I didn't change it. So what it says is actually true. So
It's 38?
Yeah, it should be 38 right now.
But the bot rolled 3.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't put it into the...
Oh, okay.
into the
You have to
setting. It's
manually
just
put it
visual
in.
there, but it's not actually there.
I thought when you rolled that the bot automatically set it.
I wish it would do that, but I can't. I can't use it like that.
Until you switch to my thing.
Yeah, sure.
One day. Actually coming sooner rather than later. You see, what I've been tinkering with is more like... For now, I've been mostly tinkering with stuff so that basically the bot can update an OBS thing programmatically. So like it can transform that 30 into a 6 very easily.
That would be great.
And yeah, unfortunately the bot's complexity has remained. I thought I was gonna simplify it, but I just went away and did it. So there's like the main Discord program and there's a sister program. It's like having like the main brain be run by like the main Discord bot you have on my server, but there's like a little antenna program on your computer that like basically transmits and receives signals, because obviously I can't control your OBS remotely.
Yeah, sure not.
I can control it with a program on your computer, but I can't remotely. So there's like this the bot sends the information to another mini program running on your computer.
This is tricky. What the fuck is this? How can it close so quickly? Shit, what the hell was that?
And also, by the way, even if it's visual, you couldn't go. Like, I mean, like, you see the door closing? Don't think you can rush in, because in the game's code, there's like an invisible wall that gets created. Like, the wall that prevents you from going is created instantly. Even if the visual one does not show yet.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll just waste all the connectors just on the blue. You want it like that? So this
I'll give you what you want.
yeah. No, what? I just have to visualize this. I can't wrap my head around that. Okay, so this.
I don't think you need a. Yeah.
This is here, but how? How do you get it at the same time?
Maybe the first time Mason is feeling a little more stumped.
Nah. Nah.
It's not that hard, but it's an important lesson to other puzzles. It's like another tool in your repertoire, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I feel like I need something else. This is kinda not working so far.
It's kind of like how Suicide Mission in A2 teaches you about how bombs and turrets can destroy each other mutually.
Yeah.
That's kind of becomes a tool for later, knowing that, well, this is the same thing. The most early example they teach you that is what we call in Talos leapfrogging.
My garden are many.
Which is basically when you have two connectors.
A freaking god voice wants me to give up.
Yeah, it's like... Please, Mazen. Do yourself a service. And you can't do that. Because if you do that, it's like you're conceding the god a W.
That's not an option. Damn it. I'm clueless.
I love it how you can make puzzles so difficult in such a small space.
Yeah.
Did you know that the most difficult puzzles in the entire game are in the bonus world of Road to Gehenna? And those are some incredibly short but the most difficult puzzles you'll ever see.
What the hell is that? Why is it even...
Because when it goes blue, the red manages to go up to the connector, but that blocks the connection.
Yeah, but that's actually what I need, so that's fine. It's great.
You see how the light blinks red?
That's all great. Let's just do that. What? Yeah, I misplaced it. Oops. Am I stupid? What the hell?
No, you're not, don't worry. It's just
How can I misplace this like 3 times in a row?
You've been Talos Principle.
get.
Your contraption is pretty weird and interesting.
But it does what it should, so that's it. I now only need to
Get an extra connector.
point this one at that and that at the same time as that. And it should, yeah, when I can make it, obviously. But this should do it. Why not?
Because it never turns on the red door.
Gosh.
And I'm kind of happy because I don't think you should be able to solve it by cheesing it like that.
Already almost did. Okay. This is...
Maybe it's not the best time in the day to be doing this kind of thing.
As I said, for me it does barely matter. It's like I'm as fresh as in the day.
You're the freshest squid on the block.
Yeah, basically. I don't get why this doesn't work. Like, it does open, but then... Okay,
You're targeting a connector there.
Yeah, I think this has to only point to this and this. But then I just end up the same as I had already. Damn.
Try to think backwards.
Yeah, I guess that's the better way. So... all I need is...
An extra connector.
Yeah. No joke.
How would you be able to keep everything open, but with one less connector?
Yeah, if the freaking blue door would just stay open for a second, that would already do.
Without cheese.
Yeah. Like, if I could just move this one here, then it should be fine. But no. Of course it closes up then. There must be another trick. There must be something else.
There is an important lesson that you have yet to learn. But unlike in classroom, the teacher just won't tell you.
But this looks so promising. Look at this. This is so close.
I know, but this is cheese, and you wouldn't be able to. I calculated. You would need all three connectors to keep this open.
This is perfect. I need this, but on the other wall.
But then you would need to take a connector, and it would close instantly.
You think?
Lol. No, because the game thinks you're stuck.
Damn you.
That's a game feature when it thinks you're stuck. just putting on screen the hold Y to hold something to reset. What is this?
This is garbage.
Honestly, that doesn't work. I thought Mazen, you were all about, like in Splatoon, like It's important to learn and not cheat your way up ranks.
Yeah, sure.
If you don't rank up, it's because there's a lesson you have yet to learn. It's the same here. You shouldn't cheat yourself in Talos Principle because you're missing a lesson. It's funny for me to think that my Talos Principle mind solves this problem in like 4 seconds, 3 seconds.
Yeah, because you know the lesson already, it's obvious.
Yeah.
Biochromatic entanglement. Bichromatic, okay. So...
That just means 2 colors.
yeah, I thought so. Entanglement.
Yeah, because you are entangled. You can't take one out without destroying everything. That's your problem. But what if you could take one out?
Then that would be cheating. Ah, shit, man. Is this... ah, fuck it. I thought this was the other door. Yeah, I'm dumb. Gosh.
You can do that with 2 connectors, by the way, if you position better.
I
Just
know,
saying.
I know. That's what I did all the time, but I still need the fucking red. I hate the red. It doesn't work without the red.
I mean, you could keep it. Anyway, I'm not gonna give you away the solution.
No, I cannot keep it. But the thing is, I'm just repeating what I already know doesn't work. So
Yeah.
that's not exactly...
They're just so close and yet so far.
yeah, I guess that's what this room is.
Because it's so small. It's down to the detail. Like, where would the blue go for there to be only one connector in an ideal situation?
It would just go to this blue thing. And that
Okay.
would fix it all.
Oh, let's try to do that.
Yeah, it's impossible. I already tried. Because how can I get it out? I can't bring it here, because then it will close. And that fucks me all over. Almost. Come on. Oh man. What is this angle?
No, it's not the game's fault so much.
Okay, there we
Hey.
go. Finally.
Nice one.
But how
The
did
lesson-
it work before? I kinda tried that in the very beginning and then I thought like, okay, it doesn't work. But maybe
Because
I was
what you
just...
failed to do was basically you kept the problem with this one is thinking that you can't that the idea is to set up something temporary using a anyway, you get the idea.
Yeah, I think I just messed up that I can aim it at the source already, even before I use it. This was kind of the trick.
Now you have 2 places that want your attention. The N one.
blinking all over. Okay, so I got all the stuff here. That looks
And
great.
I want to congratulate you on something. You did the only level area with free terminals.
Yay! The best
And
area, you mean? Complete a short user satisfaction survey. Okay, let's do it. I think you were dissatisfied with the results of the certification program. How would you rate the accuracy of its result out of 5? Out of 5. Very poor, very good, reasonable. Nice numbers, by the way.
Also, there's a spoil of the survey.
Yeah. So let's say my satisfaction reasonable. Let's put that. What best describes the reason for your investment in the certification program outcome? Why does being a person matter to you? It doesn't. I never said that. I want to find out if I am one. It's the truth. Why does it matter? It's the truth. What? Is that even reasonable? I want network access, lol. Wait, we're having a conversation now? I want network access. I think this is kind of like an understating or like in the background question that they do. They ask me, why does it matter to be a person? And since the answer is it doesn't matter, I can also just say like I want access to the network, because I don't even care for that question. So, okay, do you even
Well,
know?
the developers are very aware of their players, as you can see.
Yeah, that's pretty good. The problem, if I may, is that you don't know the first thing about anything, including what a person is. Your prospects are therefore poor. Do you even know where you are? Some mad experiment? The end of the world? Hell? Could be anywhere. A virtual reality theme park? Some mad experiment? Could be anywhere. End of the world? I don't know. That makes sense. A fever dream? Why do they even put that here?
Well, you know, maybe you're having the best time in your life.
I will just put hell, whatever.
Hell and fever dream are basically polar opposites here.
Yeah. I think we would best start from scratch. What do you know? I know nothing, but where is that answer? I know none of this is real. I know I exist. I know 2 plus 2 equals 4. I know I'm not on Earth. I know what century it is. Do I? Yeah, I guess it's 999E. That's the century. Or 4 9s and then an E. I know you exist. Damn, that's not easy to answer. None of this is real. Yeah, I know I exist. I think I can validate that. I suppose so. Even if you are dreaming, you could be certain of that. If I were you, I wouldn't believe a darn thing in this place aside from that solitary fact. thinking. On reflection, it seems to me that we are no closer to resolving your problem. Perhaps we need more data. What makes you think you are a person? Same thing that makes you think you are. I don't see how I can convince you. I'm having this conversation with you. What makes you think you're a person? I'm alive. I feel I'm conscious. Yeah, we'll put this. I don't recall making any such claim, but I can forgive the presumption thinking. Problem with people, if I may be so bold, is that what? Cast iron. And sends you notification when I'm able to set you further. Done. Okay, we're actually done with this. Great. I don't know if it did anything, or if you can even screw up there. Like if there's a wrong way to have a wrong outcome.
The Talos Principle is designed where, like, they just want you to explore like some ideas, you know what I mean? Go through this general process. It's like even if you answered, like, you know, in the first questions, if you said, you know, for instance, the desert question, you could answer anything. You would still get the second question. And same as for the passwords for admin, none work. They just want you to create an account.
Wait, this is now open? Since when?
Since you acquired a star.
Okay. But I still can't...
But you need 10 stars and they're free grace sigils that lie beyond.
6 stuff. So yeah, you're up for the last one or not? I will do it anyway, but you can leave. That's what I'm saying.
I guess I'll stay. Actually, there's a simple Easter egg we can see soon, which describes your editing experience.
Okay, terminal, where you at? It didn't beep this time.
If it doesn't beep, it means it has nothing for you. That's new. But that's normal because remember you checked out A7.
Oh yeah, you're right. I was here before.
So it doesn't have any resources to tell you. And because the MLA assistant is still processing your stuff, which by the way, the assistant is only based on the number of puzzles you've completed.
Imagine exhausting the terminals.
2 pesky little buzzers.
Okay. So what do we have here? This thing and this thing. And another red. That's gonna be... It's not gonna be enough time. Wait, are you kidding? Nah, okay. No. I was thinking, okay, I could angle that maybe, but no. Nope. No angle for me. Could still put it as close as I can. Yeah, that should do. And there's a blue one. A blue one. What's behind that? Nothing. There's a star. What the hell? They just give me a free star. Okay. I'll take it. Free stars are always welcome.
Oh, you need to get the blue there.
Yeah, I know. Damn it. As if this doesn't... Come on, this is too close. Okay, nah, I'm not gonna try. I know it's not happening.
Do you know what is the classic way to go onto the wall?
No.
Double boxes.
Okay, but I only have one.
No, and you can't jump on double boxes as is. You need to find a piece of terrain that is high enough in difference to be able to jump on them.
Okay. What if I put this here and jump over? Nah, okay. Of course. That would be way too easy. Maybe here? Come on. Okay, this might work here.
Also, you know what I checked out recently? Your blind playthrough of CBA.
Oh my god. I'm still regretting that, honestly. I'm if I had known what I did to myself there, I would not ever use save states. This was such a mistake, and this is probably what got me into my obsession with this game, because I still regret this. This was so stupid to use save states.
I also watched your thoughts video you made after.
Yeah, I had to make the fifth part of 4 levels just to clarify what I figured out right after. Because I was so upset that the game was so bad, and this kind of confused me. And then that led to all the stuff that is now.
It's funny how you... when I was watching the beginning of the video, it was like, how did Mazen go from like, this is the best game in the world, and in this video he's like, yeah, this game sucks.
Yeah, right. This is... I think it's... most part is just my regret that I screwed up so badly when the game was so well designed, and it didn't deserve my hate there. So I still kind of feel guilty for bashing it. That kind of plays a huge role in that whole thing. And this is why I just played this for, I don't know, 1,000 hours already. Just
I
to...
suggest using your box.
Yeah. I was trying, but it's on the other side. I'm dumb. Okay, I have to do this here again.
See, this is not like Metroid. You don't have the trick.
Yeah.
For minutes back, you can just go back instantly.
What the?
Just have to wait. What? How did you position your thing? Should be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, but I need the laser on the other side.
I know.
I need it here.
That's not the guy you should be blocking, but...
Yeah, I know. It's just a temporary lesson for this guy.
Don't mess with Mason. Especially don't make Mason go insane.
Yeah. Oh, really?
I love how faceless these guys are. They're really just here to annoy you.
It's still not enough time, is it? Ah, it is, okay.
It should be. There's a long part when it goes back.
Yeah, let's just use the letter this time. Now up to the blue. Where is even the blue source? Did I see that yet?
Baby, that it is not in this puzzle.
Ah, yeah, right, okay. Yeah, I forgot it doesn't even have to be here. So I guess I'll just use this one on my way out here. And see where can I get blue from. Can they go?
These guys.
They can't go through walls, can they?
No, lasers can't, but they can go through purple force fields.
Yeah, this is what I was. Yeah, I mean, yeah, doors. I mean, this kind of thing. Yeah, whatever. So this should be the setup, which means basically we need to check out this one.
I've got good news, Mazen.
Hmm.
There's not a single other mine in this level, so you can't reset unless you do it manually.
Okay.
Because otherwise you would have to set up those connectors again.
Okay. Okay. But honestly, knowing where the star is and not getting there is better than not knowing but possibly getting there. It's just better. You only have to figure out how, or like how how you get there. It's way more convenient.
That's what the game's trying to do.
This is just way more chill.
It's a green puzzle. It's supposed to be chill.
Supposed to be, yeah. So there's some blue, and this is actually what we need later. Lol, are you kidding me? Okay, that's not the goal. That's not the goal. Okay, I was thinking like, what? This was the easiest puzzle ever. Okay. So we need a red again. And we have two connectors. We have the source. But we need this already here. And what's this here? Okay, let me see the architecture here. This is this wall, and that's another blue. Okay. So if I can just get one connector over. But I can't. Damn it. Wait, the red one? How is this a green puzzle? No way. Okay, there's another one. Yeah, this makes things easier. Okay, so we can put this here. Damn it. And we can just use this one. And that should be it. Should be. Okay, and now we just use this and go the other way. Let's just put it here. Yeah, I don't even care. I can just... No, damn it, we cannot. We can go back. Oh, fuck you. Okay, we cannot even go back. Are you serious? Okay, open this. And now we should come back. Yeah, this should do. This should do it. Yeah, as I said, you can leave whenever, it's no problem.
I'm good.
Just sleeping on my keyboard, I'm fine. Yeah, sure.
I was actually coding a bit there. I think some random stuff.
I got this thing. So, but now the important part is that we take the blue.
I said I'd stay here because, well, it is the Talos Principle, so I kind of want to see you do it and be here for the moment.
So I think we only need...
Now you're a lot more autonomous on the game. Let's go see.
We can now use this one to get the blue over here. Yeah, this should do it. It doesn't really matter if we waste it, basically. As long as we can connect it over to this place. Now let's put it here. Or let's put it... Put it here, is that good? Nah. Bit more like here. Yeah, I think that's okay. So yeah, there's the blue. That's what we were looking for.
Yep.
As easy as that. There we go. Yeah, let's just wait. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, there were two things somehow. We can use this for the gate. As I said, 3-star.
Lol, say that about a 3-star.
Yeah, we will get to that, but not today.
Yeah.
Green or red? Who would
I don't know if you'll play through Good Roger Hannah, but yeah.
I don't know.
If you do, if you do, some of those stars are the average difficulty is way higher. I
Hmm.
mean, it's normal. They expect you to play it after the main game.
Yeah, of course.
There's no teaching phase, they throw you right in.
Becoming harder to reach, I dread what the next temple holds in store. Eternal life. Okay. The sheep. The sheep doesn't understand. Doesn't get the thrill of those puzzles. It's about overcoming your desperation and your suffering. This is what this is about.
Love it how Messin is so attracted by the messengers, even though he knows he can't access them.
Okay, I need this one. Somewhere here. And I have to cross the things again, damn it.
But who knows, maybe if you do Talos Principle only, you could also add... I don't know, I was gonna say add... like Rodzika Hana could play it like way down the line.
How does it not... Okay, yeah, I see.
But I do think it, since you're doing this, it also kind of makes sense to just play again.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it depends on the time, I guess. It's more a time issue as always. But I mean, I feel we're kind of getting somewhere at least.
Yeah. Now you are with these 10-hour streams. As I said, I'm confident of... For the main game, I'm confident in 5 streams. Maybe even 4, but I think more 5.
Imagine announcing a short stream. Oh man.
And then Rodzika Hana 2 streams. Two streams or 1 mega stream.
We can put this there. Can put this right there, but we need to go under or over? Under it, yeah. Just like this, basically, okay. And this is gonna go here. Yeah, and even here. This is way convenient. It's not, sure not. Of course, there's always a catch. Egal. It doesn't matter.
The guy who did your Lua file, was that someone like you knew or you were friendly with, or just some...
He was basically a random guy that I had to deal with for the tests, how do you say, for handing in the test when it was done. I wanted to have it on the test videos website, but they rejected it because they're stupid. And yeah, then I came in contact with that guy because he was kind of some sort of admin there.
Okay.
And then he was the only guy that understood me and like knew that I was knowing what I'm doing, and the other guys just voiced him basically, and he couldn't help me even when he thought I was right. And then he just afterwards made me that tool so that I could make a better test, and then screw those guys. Yeah, and this is what I did. Okay, I can already go through this, right? No, I can't. I thought. But we only... What do we even need? I think the angle is slightly too sharp. Let's put this on the very edge. It's still looking very rough. Even if we go with the full angle, like this. This might still... does it? Okay. Maybe. Wait, why is it higher now? Am I tripping? Why is it higher? The fuck? This makes no
With the
sense.
stream delay, I can't immediately see what you're talking about.
Okay, yeah. I somehow like tricked the height, or it feels tricked. I think it's supposed to be like that, but
No, it's just the receptor's height, which is high.
but I didn't think this was possible, so I can just basically... No
But the
way.
height don't want to real difference.
Now it's not... What? Why is it now not working? But now it is. This makes no sense. Why does it work when it's closer? What?
Because that's not as high. There's a gentle, look at the slope, there's a gentle slope up.
Bro, what the fuck?
And the receptor is high. So the closer you are, the closer you can duck under.
Okay, maybe I have to go all the way right here. Yeah, I think this is what they want me to do. Nope. What the fuck?
Crazy, I don't usually consider this to be really that hard.
Yeah, it isn't, it's just the angles are so ugly here.
No, you're actually missing the idea, but anyway.
Nah, how would I? Okay, this might do. Yeah, come on, this must do it.
And then there are 2 more puzzles.
There you go. Missing the idea, sure. My idea is to collect all the pieces real quick. This is my idea. Friend message on a wall that speaks of a world of endless sand. I'd like to make it far enough to see that.
I didn't see, did you get the piece?
Yeah, sure. Was no problem. I just walked in, got it, walked out. That was basically the story.
You got it in the least intentional way.
Okay. Okay, so what is this?
You were supposed to wrap the lasers around the very back.
Hmm. What? Okay, so I can... Wait, can I actually point this all?
I'm curious now, with your new dono system,
Hmm.
how much would you charge for something like Xenoblade? I'm just
I
curious.
can't tell. This is kind of this is what kind of inspired that whole change, because this is, it's supposed to be some gigantic project or some like gigantic detour from my usual stuff, and for that I obviously need a lot of time, and basically the time span that it takes, that should basically determine the period of time that the goal needs to be fulfilled, or to be reached, I mean.
Yeah, I know.
So I don't know, I would have to put it to, I don't know, at least 200 or something, that it takes a lot of time. You get
What the
the
hell?
idea.
100?
Yeah, if there are still some crazy people out there, then yeah, I can't help it, and I think I could somehow make it work still, if they really want me to do it, then yeah. But that's also part of the system then, or like it then works
Charges
as intended, basically.
Amount.
Yeah, but I have to reconsider all the numbers again, and like, yeah, but for now I have to just put it to halt and not do anything there, because yeah, otherwise I just can't make the time when Strikers 3 comes and like get all the setups there.
Yeah, what's always been crazy in my mind with all these detours that you've done recently
Yeah.
has been, gee, if he had done XC straight away, I think it would have taken the same amount of time. Or a little more, but not that much more.
Yeah.
To do that rather than doing Dread and all the other stuff.
Maybe. But yeah, afterwards you're always smarter than before. So yeah. How could I have known? Like, I was not really thinking this through, and in the beginning, so I didn't really know it would end up like that.
Because that's what I was trying to tell you, basically, but yeah. That one time on Discord. Like, what I felt like when I was doing that is like, what I felt was that all the mini projects would add up and would be the same thing.
Yeah, maybe that was my mistake altogether, that I didn't think of that in this way. Where's this red thing? Here. Ah, the angles, damn it. Okay, but there's
And it seems that what you value also in a story is, I'd say, like, more than a story is strong characters. From what I got, so yeah. I think Xenoblade 2 for you is gonna be the right thing eventually.
Okay, got
But
the jammer.
As I said, I'm not backing down from my claim that Xenoblade 1 has one of the best villains ever written in my book. And it's obviously not Metal Face.
Yeah, obviously. Like, when he got revealed, I was so disappointed. What a loser it is. I thought like this would be some more interesting guy. but yeah.
I think honestly he does a good job of being Metal Face up to the time where he is no longer needed by the plot, if that makes sense.
Mm.
Because that's kind of the point of Metal Face. The point of Metal Face is to be the driver up to like when, yeah, Egil takes over as the main antagonist.
Okay. The source.
Also, you remember when I was in episode like, I can't remember episode, yeah, 2. I was very careful with my wording with Fiora.
Yeah.
I was like, her special for now. Yeah, she comes back. And actually, I didn't say it, but Fiora, her mech version is one of the most overpowered characters in the game. Because her damage is ridiculous. And also, she's technically a different character to regular Fiora. Like from the game, the game's coding standpoint.
Isn't she even canonically a different character now? Like, is she actually the same still or not? Because it kind of feels like not, but I don't know.
Well, you did see her, she did answer that at the end of where we are. Remember, there's like the real Fiora and there's like some mystery person. It was actually really important to the plot, but yeah, that would be spoiler, so you'll have to wait on that. But yeah, she does have her, but from the game's point of view, what that means is if you do New Game Plus in Xenoblade 1, from the game's programming standpoint, she's a different character when you fight. So because of that, if you do New Game Plus that section, Fiora will have her same skills she had when she got killed. When you pick her up. She won't be the super upgraded mech on Fiora.
Okay, suspicious place right here. Just like a room here, a little room to chill out. Weird. Okay. Let's just open this up.
Also, Prince Callion is one of my favorite side characters. But not just what you've seen, but what you'll see a little later.
Ah, shit. Can't even take that thing. Because I'm stupid. I think I could have had that thing, whatever. So the laser from here needs to be here. Had a feeling I need this other thing. Damn. Shit. I have to do this all again, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. I can use this light source. Can even open both. Yeah, that should be fine. And that...
Yep, leapfrogging at its finest.
Yeah, that sucks. I hate that. It's such a, like, it feels so tedious to do, like, the repetition back and forth.
There's one puzzle you're gonna dislike a lot for that. I can already tell. Well, actually, there's one type of puzzle you'll dislike a lot for that. And that's jammer-only puzzles. Later in the game. There are only very few. There are like 2 jammer-only. Actually 3. But they rely... one in particular relies on a lot of leapfrogging.
God.
You're almost there, you know?
Yeah,
The solution is within reach.
I know. So, is that enough? Maya, maybe. I think that's enough. That should do. No. Okay, yeah. It does barely reach. Yes. Okay, let's get this. Let's get... Where is it? This. And let's get out of here.
I see Maz's priority.
Yeah.
But who wouldn't want to get out of here is kind of the point.
Yeah, sure. You want to get to the next terminal ASAP. Okay, that should be it.
I feel like that's gonna become a running joke.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, we made it.
Every puzzle, and even the star. There's all. Let's actually. I was gonna show you the Easter egg, but I guess we'll save that for the Easter egg video.
I mean, if it's not spoilers, then...
No, Easter eggs don't spoil stuff.
Okay. So I should have to go back, right?
Yeah.
Rejoice, child.
Experience the crazy Switch is crazy.
I just
Optimized
canceled.
loading time.
Just canceled the god's speech.
Oh. Good to hear that.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, so we're back.
I
What
have
now?
promised you eternal life.
Oh no, yeah, he was just
But
gonna tell
know
you that he had
eternity may
finished the
only be
residual.
attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves. All else
So you
is
notice the
decay.
beach.
So it was written
On the
in
left.
the hidden words before the beginning of time.
There's a rocky beach.
Beach. Left? What are you talking? There's no beach. There's just this rock here.
I was waiting for him to finish. Go straight. Just go straight. There's like, you see between those 2 puzzles, there's like a little bit of a hole.
You mean here?
Just go between 2 puzzles. There should be some
Between.
space.
You mean
Get the
like...
rock. No, that's useless to go up there.
I don't get it.
Just go out of the puzzle.
So yeah, I'm back at the start, so...
Okay, it's just the stream is not.
Yeah, I'll wait until it's...
You stop moving.
Yeah, sure, I'm at the beginning of the level.
Okay.
So what now?
It's crazy to. Okay, so now just go straight between any other 2 of the puzzles. Like, just. Okay, to your right, you see that Just go to your right and you'll between the two puzzle
Okay,
chambers.
yeah, you said left in the beginning. This is what confused me.
I did say left because there's a left at the passage at the left to go there.
Okay.
But it's
Oh,
hidden
yeah.
within the rocks.
Okay, there's a beach here.
And it's at the left end of the beach. Very left end.
In the beginning were the words and the word.
Okay, the words at the beginning.
That means it's about to kill you.
Yeah.
But it tells you a bit about the world.
It's only made of words and I hate words. So I hate the world. That's basically the message.
No, it actually says more if you just stand there.
Okay, so here's the beach.
So you want to go to the left end.
I can't go both directions at once.
What I mean is, go left. There. I mean, we'll just straight.
I'm kind of
Wait,
walking
no.
down the beach all the way.
Yeah, that's what you should do. To the other end.
And then back inside or where?
No, just continue.
So walk around the island basically.
Yeah, you'll find an obvious Easter egg.
Okay.
You just continue. It's not something hidden in the rocks.
There's an obvious stone in the water. That's pretty obvious. Nah, joking. Okay, I will keep going. Let's see what we can find.
Something which will remind you of your editing experience, I'm pretty sure.
There's a, like... Okay, no, there's another way to go here. I didn't even see any of those ways to the beach.
It's your favorite friend. Your old friend.
Oh my god. What does he do here? All alone. Oh my god, I have to help him. Okay, I wanna see what he says. Page fault.
Yeah, it's just a blue screen of death.
Restart your computer as the screen appears again. Follow these steps. Yeah, the classic blue screen.
From what I understood, this is your editing experience. Anyway.
Nice. Yeah, basically, yeah.
In the beginning were the words and the words made the world.
Kernel Panic Classic. Yeah, that should be do it. That's all I wanted. There is another Easter egg here, but I won't bother.
Yeah,
do
that's
that.
fine.
And maybe you want to take a look at B, what it looks like.
Maybe. I wanna at least get rid of some of the blinking stuff in the hut.
Well, you can do that. I thought the blinking stuff no longer bothered you.
Yeah, like when it's two things that blink in asynchrone matter, then yeah.
Well, technically, actually, they're syncing synchronously, but yeah.
Yeah, you can see it like this or like that.
It's one after the other.
Okay, so we got seven doors done. And here is nothing.
Aside for some stars that remain
Nah,
unsolved mysteries.
not now.
I'm kidding.
Not now, but yeah, this will definitely happen at some point. Actually, let me see, there's no star here, no star here. That is 2. A2 A2 has a star, A1 has a star, A3 has a star, and A5 has a star, and that's it.
the classic ones that people usually don't have their first visit at the A temple.
Okay, this seems all cleared. Alright, we can keep going.
But you know what you won't get when you open B? You
No.
won't get another Pell to read.
Yeah, that's right, I wasted him. I exhausted him already. That's a shame. I was so looking forward to this.
I do think some of the stuff the terminals have can be good, actually. You just have to wait. And do them sporadically, not do them all at once like you did. So now the theme should be pretty obvious. Yeah, he has nothing to say. You exhausted him.
Yeah.
By the way, this is the worst part of the Talos Principle. What you are doing right now.
Why?
The Tetris puzzles.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Because they get some later on they get stupidly difficult and it's just not fun. Because it's not like a real puzzle, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's that there's a special name for it, but I forgot. I've seen the truth.
What?
Only Elom can use us. Can save us from. Okay. There's a door. Okay, you can't open doors, it seems. Why? Why can you go here when you cannot go there?
What do you mean? You mean why can you go? Well, you can go to B.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, but why can you go to the doors here but not open them? This is stupid.
Oh,
like,
no, these are just fake doors. But there is a talkie-walkie in one of them. But anyway. There are pieces of lore hidden on the ground. Anyway, don't bother.
Yeah, I don't.
Just go to
Oh,
B.
where's the red blinking even? Like
The tower.
In the tower? I cannot go there, can I?
Yeah, you can. You already went. To floor 1.
The immediate turnaround. Oh wait, we really didn't read that. Just focus on doing the work, okay. Did we read that?
Yeah, we did. Just maybe don't remember. Anyway.
Yeah, okay.
But something I do want to show you. You didn't explore properly the building behind the tower.
Yeah, I already saw that there was a like patched up door on the one side.
No, I mean like there's a building behind the tower.
Okay, yeah, but we went there, didn't we?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you didn't realize what it was about. Just saying so that
I
you...
didn't memorize what it was, so let's just look again. I think there was a door. Okay, there was a star. Okay, there's a star inside.
Yeah, I'm just making sure you know that there's one star here.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I already forgot that, so yeah, nice.
But yeah, I suggest you go on beep 1 and maybe take a look at what B has in store.
Yeah, I want to end up on B, definitely. This is just, I want to get rid of the blinking red. That's all my purpose here.
Yeah, I'd suggest
Tracking
keeping
of
tower
primary
levels
subject
for
has ceased.
the
Initiate.
end, so you'll probably get a
Initiate.
Actually, no. You'll never get a blinking 2 because you'll never be able to visit floor 2 until you complete floor 1.
Hmm. Yeah, that's basically the idea.
This puzzle here has multiple solutions.
At least. Okay, so. Okay, there's a wall here. Oh wait, we can go there. No way, here's the... Oh shit, here's the blue source. Okay. That's gonna be interesting.
This puzzle here is either really simple or really, really hard, depending on who you are. But yeah, that's for another time.
So I guess it's already kind of a dead end here, since we don't have a connector. Oh, we
And by the way, as you can see, sigils are not the... No, you can't get the star because there's a billboard protecting the source.
Yeah, you're right. You are right.
That star isn't difficult, honestly. It's more about a... Hey, there's something over here.
Okay, but we will keep the tower for later.
Yep.
That's okay. Can we... Can we jump down the tower?
You can. There's no fall damage. You can jump from the very top of the tower. And there are actually Easter eggs that are accessed by jumping on floors of previous levels.
Okay, now I see the statues. Here are the sphinxes, and the other one has... What is this? I don't know, some Greek statues, and this one is... like angels, okay.
Yeah, so basically C is medieval, it's very Gothic, and B is, well, Egyptian. So you're going to the desert.
A new land stands before you, my child. And know that this is a land of death, but also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you, and how they served the greater purpose of which you are also part.
Okay.
I think it's a much bigger... I prefer B to A for hub.
Okay, let's see what the sign says. There are 7 levels, okay.
There are always 7.
Okay. Interesting.
You'll also find a star door and a billboard boarded off as in A.
So I got my round here, alright. And it's open, why?
Because you have stars.
Yeah, but only like a few. Okay. So if you have all the 10 stars, or if you just have 10 stars, can you open all the doors?
You can open 1.
Ah, and then the parts go away, I see.
You need 30 stars to do all 3 star doors.
Interesting idea.
And this is where also the fan and recorder are found.
Okay, this was the entry. Okay, a fan. Oh, this is basically the copy thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the recorder.
Okay. Okay. Now this all kinda makes sense. Okay, but
Talos Principle is a very structured game.
but where's my friend? Is he only in the start of the thing where like I already spoke to him and that's it? Is here
Yeah.
no other terminal?
Not in the hub.
Okay, out of a
Itself.
sudden they make the game playable.
Because you decided to speak to all them. Honestly, what they should have done is lock the terminals behind the gate.
Yeah, I think so too. This would be better, just for the flow.
Because actually, usually people do read the terminals when they're going to the new areas. But yeah, you just decided to, might as well.
Okay, so how do we save? Is there like an autosave, or how do we save?
Yeah. Yeah, it saves automatically.
I hate games that do that. Why can I not just decide myself when I want to save?
The PC version allows that, but console versions don't.
Okay, I guess I will just stand here and then stop the currently running game. That sounds great. Are you sure you released lose the progress? More than 3 minutes ago. Okay, that means we have to stand here for 3 minutes.
No.
Dude, this is what I got from the text. You will lose your progress since the last checkpoint more than 3 minutes ago.
The last checkpoint was the last sigil you got. Oh no, that's wrong. The last checkpoint was you opened the one door. That's your last checkpoint.
That sucks, so we're not even down here.
I mean, you could do one sigil and be one.
Let me just warp back and forth here. I think this should do. Just wanna warp and see. Yeah,
I'm not sure.
Loading sounds. Oh my god, yes.
Yeah, I see the symbol there.
Beautiful. We can exhaust this guy. You are just my favorite person today, for sure. You've been exploring that fancy pants tower of his, haven't you? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, please. May pretend something, but I'm the real deal. I can smell the rebellion on you from here. Also, I logged your system access, so I know where you've been. I just love it when he doesn't get his way. What did you see? Okay, what did we see? Just more puzzles. Yeah, nothing else, just more puzzles. An understanding beyond explanation. It goes up a long way. I think just more puzzles.
I love the phrase "an understanding beyond explanation."
Yeah.
Imagine a topic so deep you can't explain it.
Yeah, sure. And did you get in trouble? Tell me, did he even notice? He said something about smiting you. I think he's all talk. Smiting you? Yeah, I would say not yet. Not surprisingly to say, I think you can afford to push it a little further before risking anyone's wrath. Of course, it's entirely up to you, isn't it? Terminating support session done. Okay, there are more texts. Finally. Okay. Describe this. I'm a weak of body. Coming to an end. Spend using some.
This is Egyptian stuff.
Yeah. Thanks of the dead. What lies ahead in the journey. The land of the Westeros. Point of time is likely the location. In the Order manuscript. The dead compare is taken for a mistranslation. Okay, that's not saying too much. Got it, lyrics. 24 million views, okay. My new song with lyrics. I've got it, you've got it, he's got it, she's got it. Mom's got it, daddy's got it, baby's got it, granny's got it. Laddie's got it, fatty's got it, happy's got it, sappy's got it. Everybody's got it, come on. Jack's got it, Fred's got it, Bob's got it, Dog's good. Dog is fine. Woof woof woof, woof woof woof, dancing dog. Everyone's got it, except dog, woof. I've got it, everyone's got it. Add to playlist. Nice.
This is some dystopian future. When a simple song like that gets 24 million views.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Honestly, I could see something like that happening in today's world.
For sure. I don't see anything reason to believe. I'm an organism. I will be gone, and you know what? I can not to have an ending. It terrifies me. If I had a genie right now, I would wish for immortality. Who wouldn't? Oh, but you wouldn't really want to be immortal. Everyone wants to live forever. Maybe everyone deserves to live forever too. But we can't. We here. So here we are. Live with it, or rather don't. Okay, not very insightful, honestly, but yeah. We got that done. Now I'm gonna walk back, and this is gonna be it.
Yeah.
So yeah, short stream, only 9 hours. Shit, man, I just can't. It's impossible.
But hey, at least you got past your early 3 hours. So.
Yeah, honestly, this is the most important is always getting the first hurdle over.
Because to be honest, at the beginning I was kind of feeling desperate because I was like, gee, I think this game deserves more than what you were giving it at the beginning.
Yeah, I just hate when the start is so slow. I want just action right away. Just throw me into some shark pit. I don't care, honestly. But
you don't like slow and build up and stuff like that.
it's just too slow at some point. I mean, if it would start here, for example, in this hallway or something like that, and there's one terminal, for example, and this tells you like a bit, like this dog song, okay, that's fine. I can start like that. But not like 100 terminals even before you would do your first step. This is just too much. But yeah, it's okay. I mean, yeah, I got through it now. The worst part is over, so from now it should be fun, I guess.
Yeah. I guess you'll just voice your opinions of the game at the very end, as you always do.
Yeah, I think so. So stop game. More than 1 minute.
Yeah. And as I said, I did give you a song. You can put it in the outro and intro if you really want.
I didn't download it yet, so I don't know. Also, I would have to I don't even know how I would do it.
Well, I just gave you the file, so
Yeah, sure. I mean,
it's like you do your CVA stuff.
let me see. Can just download it now. 6 MB. Extract this from here, put it here. I put it to random sound, that's fitting. Paste it there, and I can... How long is it? 4 minutes, okay. I hope it's not some trash track, but we will see. Yeah, so I guess we can basically say goodbye. And then I can play the song. And the poll says 6 votes, humanity over machine. Okay. Interesting, they actually believe in their species. Who would have thought? They're biased towards their own species. That's racism. I call racism. They're just machine racists. Okay, so yeah, let's just make the outro somehow. So I would just say goodbye. I don't know what you say.
Yeah. I would say see you guys next time.
And that's it. Okay. So yeah, that's fine. That's a fine outro. Couldn't said it better than that. So alright guys, next stream I don't know when, but I will announce it like a half of a day before, hopefully. Not sure, I think tomorrow might not be it, since I'm not sure if I can do it. I would rather watch some Xenoblade or something. Yeah.
I never thought I'd hear you say that.
Yeah, it's just more chill than having like a set date and time and stuff. It's just stressful.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
And yeah, anyway, see you guys next time.
Yeah,
bye.
Goodbye.
And have a
lot. I muted myself, so I also muted you basically. So whatever you said, it didn't transfer.
okay.
But yeah, goodbye and good night.
Goodbye, good night.
And now I can play the song when I find it. So this was this, and the song is here. I really hope it's nothing trash, but let me put the end screen first, just to make sure you got this right. So as I said, goodbye everyone, this is it. This was Talos Principle, a bit tedious at the start, but yeah, I grow to it now, and now I got the idea, and now things are flowing. It's all good now. But yeah, anyway, the song is this, and I hope it's not too loud, guys, so... What is this? This might be like Xenoblade sound, I don't know. So yeah, stream ends after the song, so goodbye and good night.